Hello, everybody. Looks like it's working now, right? Good.
All right, hello, everybody.
Yeah, it's working. Heading southwest, folks. Pretty big potential tornado day today, so we got to go southwest. We got to keep moving. Should be like 10 minutes from Dubuque, but we got to get well into Iowa, I'm starting to think. All the HRRR truthers out there are spitting out all sorts of bull, but I think the obvious target is going to be like this. I don't know if I want to call this northeast, but more like east central Iowa. Would you call this, I guess? Like between US 20 and I-80. Yeah, actually, let's just say between US 20 and US 30, and then moving northeast. Oh my God. But thanks for joining, folks. Today has the potential to be a pretty big day, but it's also got the potential to not. So you got to give us a little bit of slack here. Remember, folks, I know a lot of people are irritated because they're constantly hearing, oh my God, it's the most insane severe weather we've had in 20 years and all this crap. I understand that that's getting like stressful to people. And then it doesn't happen, and then all you guys are like, well, I'm never listening to you again. Fair, and I agree with that. But just remember that I'm not the one that told you that, so don't take it out on me, because people have really been taking it out on me lately, and it's really tiring to constantly open Facebook or open the comments, and people are just like throwing a fit and telling me what a piece of shit I am, because I've been so wrong, for forecasting these doomsday scenarios, but then I have to be like, well, I didn't do that, so you got me mixed up. So just remember that, folks, please. So there is the potential, it's important to understand that the weather is complex. We're literally forecasting the transport of molecular atoms, air, little molecular size particles. We're forecasting atomic particles, atoms, air. It's tiny. We're trying to forecast where those pieces of matter are going to be and how they're going to interact with each other in the atmosphere. You have to understand this is at a much finer resolution than what any weather model ever will be. And no, your arthritis or your grandma's bad knee does not accurately forecast tornadoes. I don't care what anybody says, it just doesn't. I'm sorry. I promise we are trying our best, some of us more than others, but this is one of those days where I stress how important it is to realize that it might not happen the way we think it will. And if that's the case, it's probably going to be the storm mode, meaning that the storms would be more linear and clustered together. If that happens, then the tornado threat will be lesser, but the damaging wind threat will probably increase. So it's kind of a balancing act. If the storms fire off and we start seeing more isolated storms, like discrete storms, why are you on your brakes? He's got a yield sign. I remember my first time driving. But anyway, if that happens and we get more isolated individual cells, then it's probably going to be more of a tornado problem. The issue is we don't really have a way to know right now because there's a lot of complicating factors. So please understand that the forecast will change over the next 3 hours. It's going to be very important to pay attention to that. Please. Because I think today's got a very high potential of being a very bad day, but it's also got a potential of not being one. It's going to go, I think, one way or the other. I'm not quite sure if there's going to be a middle ground on this one. And I appreciate everybody. I see a lot of people asking about their city. Listen, if you go to my Facebook page, I have shared all of that information and the map. You're going to have to be able to find your city on a map, but you should be able to do that anyway. But I've got all the latest maps and forecast graphics. I posted them all. So I'm driving and I can't give you minute by minute updates for such and such town or such and such place because I'm not in a position to do that right now. I'm driving down the road. We're focused on our target. But you can go find your city on a map on my Facebook page because I did put those all out. So that should hopefully answer a lot of those questions, I think, that folks might be looking for. I wish I could answer them all, but I just unfortunately can't. We do have surface winds that appear to be coming out of the south. Maybe a little bit southeast. I got to look at METARs again, but just looking at the flags. So that's important because that's going to basically enhance the low-level spin of any sort of updraft or storm. Yeah, we got southeasterlies, so. Folks, I'm in southern Wisconsin. We're going to Iowa. There is, if you look at the top left of the screen, we've got the location in plain text. And that will update as we drive around. See lots of questions about where I'm at. If you direct your attention up to the top left of the screen, it will always tell you. Because sometimes I don't know where I'm at, and it knows better than I do.
Traffic.
Looks like they went moderate risk for day one, but I believe it's for the hail. But it's down there in Kansas. I think it's the hail that they went moderate risk for. Video looks good to me. You might need to check your YouTube settings. Maybe it's in like 360p or something. So yeah, it looks good to me. Looks great. haven't looked at God, why is this making so much noise? I haven't looked at any of the oh, that's why, because it just broke. Oh, that'll do it. Well, I need a screwdriver now. I got one. I'll have to stop up here in a minute. I got a mount in here that's loose. All the, like I said, guys, if you're looking for information about your city, your town, please check the forecast information I posted on Facebook. I posted all the maps. I just can't quite answer everybody's city or town question because of, you know, what I'm doing right now. But I do have all the forecast graphics up there, and you'll be able to find your town on a map. And you'll be able to see, because they are current. Even with that moderate risk upgrade, they're still current. I'm gonna stop at this rest area up here. Never mind, you can't get up there, can you? Yeah, you can. I'm gonna stop here because I need to tighten the screw on this mount. Oh, it is a wind enhanced, or a moderate. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Especially for that middle part, that makes sense. We'll make this quick. I just need to pull off the road. You go all the way down to the end here, so we hopefully can not alarm a bunch of people. Okay, I need to real quick get my screwdriver out of the glove box, which might be a bit of a process because I gotta unlock it. I have to keep it locked because the latch on it's kind of stupid and it wants to. Well, now I can't even unlock it. What the frick? Oh, there we go. I gotta say maybe not, but nope, I got it. I got a device mount that just needs to be tightened real quick, so it's only gonna take a second here. Oh Jesus, I can't even get in there. There we go. I don't know how the hell this thing loosened up, but apparently I need to put some Loctite on these, I guess. I lost one of the nuts, but I got one of them, so we'll make it work. Just to get this thing to stop rattling. Well, that's definitely not ideal, but oh, because I need another tool to do that, but I think it'll hold enough for right now. I'll just throw the other screw in the glove box and I'll deal with it when we get done. It's not a problem for right now. Okay, so let's get the hell out of here now. Yep, that's a problem for later, but I think it's attached enough that it's Not gonna make a bunch of noise. Hopefully we're not shooting ourselves in the foot by going to Iowa. I don't think we want to go too far. I think we just need to get maybe to Dubuque here. I gotta get over, and you don't have any fucking cone barrels, and this guy won't. You stupid son of a bitch! What the fuck is wrong with you? God damn it! I should have ran his ass off the fucking road. Jesus Christ! He literally sat in my blind spot the whole goddamn time. His freaking bumper was right at my damn back door. And I'm trying to slow down, so he's like purposefully not letting me over, probably because he can't see that there's no barrels in those things. But what a stupid fucking idiot. Holy shit. God damn, what an idiot. Absolute idiot. Like, I get it, there's no barrels, like, apparently the barrels just got blown away, but still, like, you need to let traffic over. Like, I'm slowing down so you can continue to go, because I have to yield, so go. Holy shit. Welcome to Wisconsin, Jesus Christ. Well, now it's Iowa, but god damn. Like, I'm not kidding people, he's like purposefully not letting me over, because I tried, I was speeding up, and I realized, well, he's not gonna slow down any, so then I slow down, and then he just sits there, like, what the hell? Like, the dude's on his phone, like, he's literally got his phone in his hand as he's passing me, which is probably why that happened, but it's like, dude, what are you doing? Like, if you're not gonna let the car over, that's fine, but you need to keep driving so the other car can get over. God damn. No, you're absolutely right, Courtney. Every time I come through here with that stupid construction, like, people aren't, like, the problem is, like, they need to have better signs or something, and they need to, like, have a giant flashing arrow to, like, make people move over or something, because the damn, like, I was behind a semi truck the other day trying to get on the on this road, and holy crap, like, they would not let the semi over. Yeah, hello. Oh, you look like you're about 12 years old. All right, we got to go easy on him. Looks like he barely got his driver's license yesterday. God damn. I don't know why it would be scary. I mean, I definitely wasn't going to hit this stuff, I promise. I just don't think it's necessary to slam on the brakes. I promise, guys, I know how to drive. We're good. All this, I think everybody's got the damn zipper merge law, though, don't they? People don't know how to drive. It's like the roundabouts. You got people that just, like, blast into the roundabout at 95 miles an hour and then hit another car and wonder what happened. Got that in Stoughton, those two roundabouts right there by Walmart. Oh my God. People don't yield. They just fly into the roundabout at like 45 miles an hour. They don't slow down. They don't have the right of way. There's literally like 3 yield signs, but they just fly into the roundabout anyway, and there's like accidents there like every day. It's just terrible. We really need a PowerPoint on some of these things. Like, somebody brought that up when we were doing our last winter storm. They're like, we need a driving PowerPoint. I'm like, yeah, we do. We legitimately need a PowerPoint. Somebody needs to make a PowerPoint. I really should take 20 west. Shit, I wonder if I can cut it. Guys think I could just cut across all these cars? No, probably not. Actually, you know what? I probably could have. I really should. We need to get over there and take 20. I don't want to go down 61 or 51, whatever the heck we're calling this today. But we need to take 20 because I don't want to take the loop all the way around town.
New MD, 80% chance of watch.
Okay, is there any more than that, or is it not loaded yet?
It has, but I haven't read through it yet. It basically goes from south of Minneapolis to Dubuque over to Milwaukee.
Okay. We're gonna take 20. Let's get turned around here. That is a interesting shaped mesoscale discussion. I'm in Dubuque right now. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I was just going to go over on the west side and sit. I mean, I don't know what to think. I'm surprised that they didn't put that farther into Iowa.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. I probably don't want to go any further than Dubuque.
Screw it. I'm going to go back to Wisconsin. The traffic in this town is just ridiculous right now, and I nearly got run off the road earlier, like intentionally. So I'm going to go back to the somewhere by that rest area. Maybe that way station. It depends if it's in use right now, but maybe up at that way station or something. I don't know, but I'm just going to get out of here. Now that I'm seeing that mesoscale discussion's a little farther north, I'm kind of a little more willing to just kind of wait in this area. My plan was to kind of get farther into Iowa, but I mean, if we're kind of zoning in on this being the spot, then so be it. My washer sprayer hose came off
Yeah,
again.
I might just sit over here in Platteville.
Yep, it's not a bad idea. I think we're. Do you have a? What's your temperature up there?
I'm sitting at 75 right now.
I think I'm gonna go to this scale up here and do a sounding because it's up on a high spot. I'm sure you know which one I'm talking about, but I know that exit's tore up now, so I don't know if you can take the next one or not. So it depends, I guess, if that's open. I really don't want to do it here because I'm in kind of a low spot.
Alright, copy that. I just got off the highway and I'm heading to Platteville right now.
Per cable, the fire is out. The construction company is just going to bring over a water wagon. The cable officer is having the fire department just respond non-emergent. Shortly, kind of stuck in the construction backup.
I think that we're in the right spot. We may have to go into Iowa, but I'm just not confident enough. And we got a little bit of time.
Attention, Dyersville firemen. Please respond to the St. Francis Xavier Cemetery to honor retired firefighter Dave Schuster with his last call for duty. Dave has been called for his final assignment. His duties as a firefighter are now complete. Dave's 35 years of service to his family, friends, and community will never be forgotten. Thank you, Dave. May you rest in peace. We'll take it from here. Cut it down 1 clear at 11:55.
Okay, Okay, because they got this exit, and I think they must have just tore this exit up. Must have just done it. Because I swear to God, like 2 weeks ago it wasn't. Maybe it was, but I think we can go up to the next one and still come around it. So, I don't know what they're doing at this interchange. I don't know if they're just resurfacing or, oh, maybe it's open now. Oh, no, it's not. It looks like it's about to be open, though. There's actually pavement there. There was definitely not pavement there the other day. It was literally a giant hole in the ground. But I'm assuming they're just like resurfacing all this. It's been in bad shape. Like, it's been really bad. So it needed to be done. Yeah, we'll stay up here because I've got a weird feeling about this now that they put that mesoscale discussion, which we need to look at, that they put it kind of this far north. Kind of makes me wonder if, and I got to read it because there's really no need to wonder because we can read it. So I will read it, but I'm kind of wondering if maybe this is the better environment. I tell you what, it's a lot easier to move around southern Wisconsin than it is going to be far eastern Iowa. The problem is when you get like north of Platteville and everything, basically north of 18, it's really kind of a pain. Oh my God, stop calling people. I swear to God, they keep trying to sell me car insurance. Don't want your insurance. Leave me alone. I have it. Don't need yours. Block their number and they just call from another one. Should have just done the damn sounding from Platteville, went behind the damn Walmart. Because I gotta scope this out. I don't have any assistance right now, so I'm not. And this is not like an urgent thing to do. So I'm not gonna do this if it's extremely windy, and it is extremely windy. So I don't. Oh shit! Let me go check out this. I need a windbreak. I need another set of hands badly when it's this windy. But the little scale house is too small to be any sort of a windbreak, so we're just probably gonna scrap it, I guess, guys. I need a set of hands. I can't do it, so not when it's this windy. And it's just, well, the wind's coming from the southeast. If it was coming from the west, you could park by the little scale house there and be blocked, but we're not gonna be blocked. We got like 20-mile-an-hour winds out here. It's not gonna work with one person, so we're gonna just disregard until I get some assistance. But we will have assistance once we start our mission here in May, thankfully. If it wasn't 20-mile-an-hour winds out here, I wouldn't care, but it's very windy out. Transporting that moisture up here. Just a click.
I just pulled into the Walmart at Platteville.
All right. Well, let's figure out where we want to sit. Yeah, we'll probably get a tornado watch here probably in like 2 or 3 hours would be my guess. No idea why they would not go with a tornado watch. I'm sure they will. Just wanted to reset something there real quick.
Trailer that's been fishtailing last in the area of the 109 southbound.
Yeah, because it's windy out. That's probably why. Freaking hurricane out here. Seriously, like, be careful you don't blow away today. Lots of southerly flow bringing moisture in and stability. I don't really give a crap about the HRRR, and that's not derogatory toward you. There's a lot of people that believe the HRRR too much. So the HRRR should not, the convective part of like the reflectivity should not be used for short-term forecasting. Once you're within about 5 hours of an event, we shouldn't be looking at HRRR composite reflectivity. It doesn't resolve properly, and that's a known limitation of HRRR, right? So we have to look at the surface data. Observations are what we need to look at, not models. Like once you're within that 5 to 6 hour window, you have to stop looking at the model so much. You're not going to have a good time. You got to look at observations, because especially with HRRR when it's close to an event, because it's known to be off significantly on timing in the short range, and it's just a model limitation that we have to deal with, and it's fine. But once you're within about 5 hours of an event, that's when you want to switch from the models to actually like looking at observations and seeing if the moisture has arrived, if the lift or the forcing has arrived, or whatever the trigger mechanism is, figure out if that's arrived. God, this construction zone. I'm not even sure what they're doing here, but I had to get out of this. They just reissued the day one? Did they do a correction or something? It just came through again. They must have corrected something. Casey's is getting a new roof. That's probably the big news of the area right there. Casey's getting a new roof. Definitely not. I'm just trying to get out of the construction, but I'm not ruling out that we won't want to head south down toward like Makokata, maybe DeWitt, Makokata, a little farther west than that. Probably stop in Dickeyville. All right, so, god dang, freaking construction. All right, now we're out of it. Normally you can get through here in about 2 minutes. They seem to take 20, but we'll pull off up here. I don't want to get too picky on a target area because, like I said, we've kind of got equal chances of going west, south, east, whatever. Basically, you've got equal chances of being screwed over out here. No matter where you go. So if you go too far west, chances are you're going to get screwed. If you go too far east, you've also got chances of being screwed. You know, it doesn't matter really where you go. I mean, you can very easily get screwed over by your own forecast. So no matter where you go, chances are you're going to be wrong, and then you're going to have to correct. So just sit in the middle. I don't like how far west they got that mesoscale discussion. I thought that's kind of weird. They went that far northwest with it, but I guess they're just trying to capture the entire area. Oh no. What in the hell is this thing doing? Oh boy. You could go blow the balloon up in the car wash. Actually, that would work out pretty well. Let's go park over by those storage units and see if we can kind of keep a low profile for a minute. Just keep a low profile. That's what I want to do. Just can't, days like this, I just can't get talking to people. You know, it's awesome that, you know, people will seek you out and try to meet you and stuff like that. That's good. I mean, it means you're doing something right. And, you know, I think all of us appreciate that, but I think I kind of speak for everybody that does this, is that there's a time and a place for that, and sometimes we can't get distracted. Like right now, we don't want to compromise the mission. The mission right now is finding a tornado or, God, shut up, or a supercell or something, and it just got to be careful how distracted you can allow people to make you. So I kind of like to hide. So I'm gonna go hide. Come on, Buick. I didn't even know this Swiss Colony Contact Center place looks like it's kind of... I didn't even know this was here. Or whatever, it used to be Swiss Colony, now it's something else, but... Just SC now, I guess. Is this even in service anymore? Looks deserted as hell. Nice high spot back here. You kind of go down a little bit of a valley on the way to Platteville otherwise, so this is kind of a nice high spot. Go be sneaky behind a... Can I get behind this storage unit? I don't think so. See, we can go be sneaky. Now everybody's gonna think there's a cop sitting up here. Probably report us on Google Maps. Let me get out. I just want to feel the air. I don't know. Let me go reposition a little bit because I'm getting blasted by sand the second I open the door. So let's go try to find one of these spots that's out of the wind because I don't really want to sand blast myself or my car all day. Maybe I'm going to try to back into this hole here. We might be able to squeeze out a sounding if I can... Is this guy... What is this guy doing? I think this guy's creeping around me here. That's kind of weird. This guy must be looking for us. Let me back in. Let me check over here. I don't know which way the wind's coming from, but... If we back in here, I think we can... I just stick my hand out the window. Actually, let's go over here and grab some grass. I'm also trying to... This guy's kind of creeping me out a little bit over here on my 9 o'clock, so I'm going to throw this guy off. Let me grab some grass and see what way the wind's blowing. So I know where to hide. I can't even tell. I think it's south, but just grab some grass. Okay, I have a plan. It's definitely coming more southeast now. It was coming out of the southwest earlier, but this is definitely southeast. So I'm gonna back up behind between these trailers in this building, and I think we'll be able to stop. Or be able to maybe see if we can squeeze out a balloon launch. But again, I don't have any assistance today, so I'm not gonna stress over it.
15, 911 now.
If we can, we can. Let me get out and see. This might be enough of a wind break. Or not. Wind is just really funneling through here, though, I tell you. Yeah. If we pull up a little bit. Like this, I think we can do one. So, alright guys, just give me a little bit here to get some stuff going. There's totally a guy, like, on a moped looking thing over there that's just like riding around.
I just got a click.
Yeah, I know. I just need a second to push the button here. I'm going to try to get a sounding up here.
Alright, copy that.
No, Daniel, I appreciate that, though. I don't think I'm at a bowling alley, though. So maybe we're in two different spots, but I do appreciate it. Just trying to not get sandblasted back here by dust. Let me look at something. Look at the La Crosse radar site. Is there anything up there?
Zero 39, Conroe, Union, kind of 911 missile. Could hear small children playing in the background.
There is stuff going up to the south. I wonder if that's going to be a problem. I wonder if that's going to be problematic because there's stuff going up to the south. That's going to clutter the entire environment up. I don't know yet. I don't know if that's associated with all this or if that's just junk convection or what. But like I said, one of our potential, failure modes today is too many storms at once in the same spot, clustering and cluttering everything up. So, I mean, could be a problem. It might also not be a problem. I don't really know. All right, I gotta get a little better tripod than what we got here for this, but it should work out okay. For now, I do need to weigh that tripod down or it's gonna go over. So it's really windy out. This is gonna be a little bit of a trick here. Where's the answer there? All right, so we've got one of the SkyScan temperature, dew point, humidity, pressure monitors. Just a very basic one. I just use this like it says, 70 whatever and then humidity. So like when we get a reading off the sonde, I just make sure it's close to that so I know it's a good reading. That's all. It doesn't have to match exactly, but I just make sure it's close and isn't like 10 degrees off or something. Let that sit there. That thing's gonna take a second to come back up to speed because it's been in the car with the air on it. I think I'm gonna have to do a swap of the helium cylinder too. So this one might be a little complicated here. Regulator don't want to thread in. Why? There we go. The threads on this cylinder are a little bit screwed. I don't know. It's going to be close, but we'll figure it out. Before we do that, though, I want to get our radio sonde powered on and basically primed to make sure we don't have any issues before it is an issue. That makes sense. So if we're having an issue or we get a bad sonde or something like that, I would like to know about it before we go to all this work and then have to figure out what we're doing with the balloon in the meantime. If that makes sense. So we're going to give that just a minute. It's got to get GPS location. Know about it before we go to all. It will not actually send any data until it has GPS. So we have to wait for it to get GPS before we can do anything. Which takes like, well, however long that took, because it's good now. So now we just need to wait for the ground station, our receiver, to realize that that's a good signal. And it just did, so it should come up. It did. Okay, so it's on our website now. Let me just open it here and make sure that the readings are good. I've got 75 degree temperature, 63 dew point, give or take, and on the sky scan I got 74.6 and 64% humidity, so I'm sure that's about fine. And of course, you know, it's sitting here versus over there, so that little minute, minuscule difference does matter. So we'll go ahead and send it. I gotta get this kind of unscrewed because it's very windy out, folks, so this is not gonna be a fun time. Plus, this damn, I don't like this hose either. I need to get some kink-free hose. But this will be a 150 gram balloon, which is kind of our preferred balloon. So we're gonna stick the neck over the filler and then we'll tape it. The taping is not to actually prevent any sort of leak or to help fill it. The tape is only there to keep it from potentially coming off of the end. If it's not windy out, you really can skip this step. You don't have to do it. It will hold on the neck, but if there's wind, you really kind of do need to do it because it'll pull on there and it could slip off. There's not enough pressure. There's not enough pressure in the gas, which in our case is helium. There's not enough pressure to like blow the balloon off the end, if that makes sense. We're gonna use a short string today. It's not ideal, but it's what we're gonna do because I'm a one-man show and it's windy. So normally you would want this to be about 100 feet. We're gonna go about 20. It's just, it is what it is. Because you wanna keep this thing away from the balloon. So we just tie it. It's cotton string. It's biodegradable, environmentally friendly. The balloon is natural latex. It will biodegrade. And we take care to try to do things as environmentally responsible as we can, you know. Same balloons the Weather Service uses, so all those Weather Service soundings are environmentally friendly too, or as, you know, as much as they can be. So we're gonna blow this thing up, and it's gonna be a cluster. I can tell you that right now. In this wind, but. And I'm probably going to have to switch the helium tank, which is going to make it really a cluster. Not ideal way of doing it, but in the wind. Unless I want to set up a folding table, which I'm not gonna, but these balloons are pretty resilient. They are fragile. You really shouldn't be bumping them on things, but honestly, guys, we've abused them pretty well, and we still get 80,000 feet out of them, so. I mean, hell, I've even braced them in the back of the car before. So I'm filling this until the weight comes off the ground. I'm kind of wrestling it because I don't want the neck to kink. So this is definitely not the way that you're supposed to do this, but when you've got 20-mile-an-hour winds, you're out in the field and you're doing it out of the back of a Dodge Durango, this is how we do it. And it does work. So as soon as this balloon picks up this weight, that's when we know it's full. Or I shouldn't say full. That's how we know it has enough lift or enough gas in it. So I know I'm off camera here. I'll fix that in a minute, but I just need to get this away from the hatch up here so it doesn't hit the hatch. But you have to be careful when weighing these with this weight, because when it's windy like this, you've got artificial lift being added. The wind gets underneath it, you know, and pulls up on it. Usually takes about 90 seconds to 2 minutes to fill one of these. But we are running at a little bit lower PSI. Seeing the wind really taking it because of this valve on here. I gotta be careful the next pinching off, so I know we're out of frame, but that's the problem in the wind if we had a net. So all right, I think we're good. Let me fight with this for a minute, guys. We're gonna go a little more because it's windy. And again, I'll get you in frame as soon as I can. Oh yeah, we're gonna be good like that. So what I'm gonna do while that's still attached, because that's kind of my my shoreline, I'm gonna zip tie it off and then tie the sawn to it. Ooh, hold on. We might want some more lift in there. Hold on, guys. Now that it's not windy, I think we need some more lift. Yeah, we gotta go a little more gas. Almost there. Almost there. Probably just gonna empty the cylinder in it. Okay, we're good now. We're actually over full, but it's windy, so. Oh, I wish we could have got Aiden down here, man. Shit. We got to get our group here in one spot one of these days, because this is not supposed to be like this, but that's all right. I didn't leave myself enough string here, guys. I'm just understand I need a minute here to get this done, and it's freaking windy. So just give me a minute, folks. I know we're out of frame. Just not something one guy's meant to do, but we're gonna do it. So, Christ. All right, I tied 2 knots with one hand. Should get an award for that. Now the hard part is getting the tape off without losing the balloon here. The tape is so long. Tell you what, it was easy the other day when we had like 4 people. Zach and Taylor and everything. So I'll get you in frame. Just 1 second, guys. This one man, god damn it, one man show here. Scared the shit out of me. I hit that trigger. One man show, guys. Just a minute. Sorry, it's frustrating to get some team members out here or something. Oh, Jesus. Okay, zip tie installed. We've installed our tactical emergency zip tie. I gotta cut the tail off so that it doesn't pop the balloon. The balloon will pop, but we want it to pop when it's supposed to pop. So I hope I have enough gas in here. It's a little questionable, but here we go. Hold on, I'm on kind of the wrong side of it, the freaking wind. All right, 3, 2, 1, okay. Goodbye. It's really windy out, so we're going to have kind of a slow ascent rate on that until we get above some of these surface winds. It's just to be expected, folks. We're probably about 4 meters a second. I'd like to see. Well, no, we're not. I've got 13 miles an hour up. What's 13 miles an hour to meters per second? That's probably what, 3 meters a second, or 4 or 5 meters a second, isn't it? Let me switch it to metric. So I guess we're really not that far off. Yeah, 5.8 meters a second. So I guess we're actually doing just fine. Okay, so we're good. It just looked like it was going slow. When it took off, it was really slow to get going. But I think we've got this kind of like ground effect with this wind and the wind funneling. I think it kind of kept it draw down a little bit, but I'm showing 5 to 6 meters per second. So we did just fine. I'm showing between 5 and 6 meters per second ascent. Sound is up and going. Yeah, so we're bouncing between 4.8 and 6.2. So everything's fine. Yeah, we're doing good. Let me go grab a screenshot of this. I'm just very focused here. Then I gotta get working here because we don't want to get late. Oh, you guys probably want the sounding page, don't you? There you go. Get you some data up. Gotta go back here and find a screenshot. Oh my god, I gotta get some help out here. Holy smokes. Any day when it's windy, I'm just gonna be like, alright, we additionally need another car. Like, just automatic. But the thing I don't like about this filler that I built is it's a restricted flow. We get about 80 psi out of the regulator, but we drop it, I think, to like 30 with that. So I think I need to replace that with just a regular ball valve. On-off, like ball valve. Because we could have filled that balloon a lot quicker, and when it's windy, you want to do it quick. All right, I'm going to tweet this out. Are we currently missing anything right now? Does anybody know? I can't look at radar.
Looks like we have some convective attempts about 30 miles west of Dubuque and some other ones down by Iowa City.
This is what your GoFundMe money supports, folks. Shoot. Okay. Let me purge this helium out of here. So I need to get a different hose. This is almost like this rubber material. I need to get the Flexzilla hose. It's way better, but this stuff just kinking is ridiculous. But I'll tell you what, putting the valve at the end of the hose makes this possible, because otherwise you got to reach your arm in there and use the tank valve to turn it on and off, and that's impossible with the balloon. But with this, you just trigger it. But I'm going to replace this mechanism, or this entire outfit, with just a on and off ball valve, so we get the full 80 psi out of there, because it's not a big deal to inflate slowly. That doesn't, the amount of time it takes to inflate it doesn't affect anything, except when it's windy and you're in, and it's really difficult when it's windy, because when you can get it done faster, you don't have such a problem with the wind trying to take it out of your hands. Okay, so we're at 7,000 feet. Rate of ascent has come down a bit. It's in some strong wind. Because you got to remember, you're going to have a slower rate of ascent as it encounters strong wind. So if you imagine like a 6 meter per second rate of ascent here at the surface, if there's no wind, it's going straight up. But as soon as it gets wind, that straight up motion is going to get bent. So it's like the third leg of the triangle, and you're going like this instead of like this. So that's normal to have that fluctuation in there. Yeah, so we're up to, yeah, we're going. It's fine. Data's good. Tornado watch issued. Here's our data starting to come in. Well, you guys can see it on screen, but probably fixing to get out of here. Post, trying to get it banged out on social media real quick. Yeah, our average rate of ascent, which it basically takes everything in, is 4.9 meters per second, which is really, really good. We target between 4 and 6. Weather Service tries to go between 4.5 and 6.5. We go between 4 and 6. Smaller balloon, and we're not going to quite the altitude, but there's a reason that we can accept it a little bit slower, and it's because of one of the things we're doing with looking into the how gravity waves can be detected with the ascent rate. As long as we are at 4 meters per second or above, I'm happy. If something happens and we're below that, it's not really the end of the world, but it just means that it's going to take longer, it's not as efficient, you know, whatever. But we're averaging over 4, so yeah, well over 4, so closer to 5. So it's never going to be exact, because remember, you're picking up this weight, and as soon as the balloon picks it up and it floats and it will hold it there, and ever so slightly wants to pull up on it, like it shouldn't take off with it, but it should ever so slightly want to pull up on it and have a tendency to want to drag this with it, it's full. But if you imagine the balloon attached to this and the wind is blowing it and the wind's getting under it, you've got that artificial lift. So you have to wait for a point when it's not windy and you can see if the balloon takes it, which means you got to take the weight off of the hose. So you got to hold the hose so it's flaccid and then let it pull the weight. And if it pulls it, you're good. But we went a little bit extra because that tank was almost empty, so it didn't make sense to leave any in the tank. But also, ouch. But also, it's windy out, so we want a little bit higher rate of ascent. So I'm happy with this. Okay, I need to get in the car and look at some stuff now, guys. We gotta do a little bit of checking on things, so. Ooh, that car is nasty and dirty. All right, I gotta focus for a minute here and get things figured out, because we're out of the loop now. All right, you might lose the audio for just a second because I'm gonna plug everything back in, and when I plug it in, sometimes it reboots the mic. So just a second. Tornado watch has been issued, assuming nobody's seen it. 60-40, I think. Max hail 3.5. And then also, Aiden, you're gonna want to look at the sounding on this thing. It's the hell of an EML.
Copy.
Code 5, but I'll head over.
Yeah, so tornado watch deployed. Few tornadoes likely. It's that dry. It's the dry air. We'll explain a lot of this weather phenomena one of these days when we get more than 6 minutes to do it.
Yeah, can you start me a GFS for a civil standby or citizen assist at 210 East Spring Street, and I'll be out with 715 there. 10-4.
I'm trying to stay here for a second because I wonder if the guy on the moped is still over there. He's like going back and forth behind that fence. Try to stay here because I don't know if we're going to pick up any other receivers or if any other receivers are going to help us out on this. So I want to make sure that we get as much of this as we can. I'm trying to stay here till we hit 400 millibars if possible.
This is Grant County with an activation of the emergency management alerting system. National Weather Service of La Crosse has issued a tornado watch from now until 8 p.m. Central Time this evening. Again, National Weather Service has issued a tornado watch from 8 p.m. from now until 8 p.m. this evening.
All
10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10
Okay. So it's probably going to be an hour till we get it, and I think we're getting a messy storm mode by the looks of it, so I'm not sure about today. Obviously, I'll keep you guys updated on my thoughts, but this storm mode's looking a little messy already. So, I don't know. The storm coming out of Anamosa seems to be what I would consider the target area at this point. Probably. I'm going to be patient. I'll be patient. I'll hold on a minute. You know, let's not jump the gun.
Which we are looking to get spotters out, and we will only be doing this one call. Please monitor the radar and send spotters out at the discretion of each department individually. Again, this is Grant County with an all-call page for all fire and EMS within Grant County. Looking to be getting weather spotters out. Please monitor the radar and send out spotters at your discretion.
So you've got some convection there that you can see.
Possible severe to the southwest.
Possible severe? Is that what you said? Is that what you said? Oh,
Possible severe.
God, I swear to God, these things. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's coming this way. I'm trying to be a little patient with these because I'm not liking how this is already looking messy. But that one doesn't have anything immediately to its south, so that's probably the one I would assume to go after.
Yeah, I'm just going to sit here for a little bit and let it come to us.
I'll probably jump on it as soon as I know if it's going to be north or south of the state line.
Copy that. I'm getting my stream fired up.
Yes. 1091 Banner Road.
Yeah, they just issued that severe warning, like, obviously just a minute ago. I don't know why it's tornado possible. I don't see... I'm not sure why it's tornado possible, to be honest with you guys. I don't see anything spinning on it.
Grant doesn't have anybody called. I'd have 740 in Highland.
All of our receivers are working good. The path prediction expects this thing to actually land up there somewhere by Fond du Lac, believe it or not. I get about 4 meters per second up, so I'm pretty good with that.
Does he need another one besides 15?
I don't have a convective temperature calculator. Oh, I do. No, I don't. Or do I? I don't have lapse rates or convective temp or any of that yet. Which, I mean, convective temp, I'm not worried about that, but like I don't have lapse rates or anything yet. It's not high enough to calculate a good lapse rate yet.
318 is on it.
Okay. Well, I think our tornado threat. Remember, I was telling you guys like I would let you know minute by minute as my opinion changed. I'm kind of thinking that tornado threat might be edging down a little bit, but don't let your guard down. And the reason I say that is because the storms are starting to cluster together. If you look at radar Omega, you'll notice that they're kind of going off. There's really nothing discrete. They're all cluttered. So that might make the tornado threat come down a little bit, but it's still pretty high. You know, understand that it's not totally squashing it here. Trying to be patient till we know if that storm's going to go north or south of the state line.
Please stand by for a weather alert.
A little late. It's definitely getting warm out here, though. I think we'll get moving in like 5 minutes. Yeah, we're at about 20,000 feet already. We're at 500 millibars. It decreases with height because that's our pressure, lower pressure up high. Once we hit 400 millibars, we consider that like a good enough sounding. We'll go all the way up to 20 millibars, you know, or about 50 millibars. But once it hits 400, we know that we've got most of the data we need, and if something happens, we consider it good enough.
1047.
Looking good, folks. The actual sounding data looks supportive of severe weather. Obviously, we won't know a whole lot until the sounding is done, so it's going to be about an hour, about 60 more minutes, I would say, before we have a rough guess here. Do I have a elapsed time on here? Hang on. We're about 30 minutes, well, about 25 minutes in, so it'll be about 60 minutes, and then we'll have like cape, shear, and all that. Signal quality is good on it. The wind is really taking it, though. It's getting downstream pretty good here, I think. Yeah, it's almost to Dodgeville already. Well, Mineral Point. It's moving about 65 miles an hour up there, so it's moving.
Supposed to be there?
We do have those storms just to the other direction, coming up to Lancaster. Need to watch those too. But I kind of assume that things will be the southern part of the target, if anything, you know. It's getting hot out, though. It's like 80. Maybe even a little warmer, honestly. Yeah, that severe thunderstorm warning is for tornado. Oh, they took the tornado possible away. No, they didn't. All right, we're at 434 millibars. Once we hit 400, I'm willing to take off. I just want to make sure we get up to 400. Yeah, I wonder if the severe weather event's going to come down a little bit in intensity because it's looking messy, which will temper the threat. But there's a long ways to go, so it's important to not get caught up on it. Okay, I think we're at 400. 408, close enough. All right, so if we need to move, we can move.
Good. Give her a call back and we're requesting you call her. Steve?
Tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning now issued for the Cedar Rapids storm. I'm not saying it's a bust, guys, but this experience says that this might be a little bit tempered, but that could change. Especially with these storms cluttering like this, but it's early.
4103 Plum Hollow Road. 85-year-old female who was in her vehicle at that address, possible stroke, has slurred speech and unable to move one of her hands, called in third party. Again, Grant with the page for Dickeyville EMS, Jamestown First, Grant clears, 1302.
Yeah, I don't want to go jump the gun and get on the Iowa side of this, folks, because where the hell do we go? There's two places across the river between here and down there. It's Dubuque and Savannah, which I don't mind crossing at Savannah, but these storms are about 23 miles west of Dubuque, which is our river crossing right up here. I'm afraid by the time we get to them, how fast are they moving? $35. That storm will be here in about 45 minutes. It's going to take us about 20 minutes to get on the west side of Dubuque. So that means that we could meet it on the west side of Dubuque, but I'm afraid we're not going to be able to get back. And then we're going to get caught behind it and we'll never see it again. So we're just going to wait here. It's important to be patient because otherwise we're going to miss the event. And I don't want to do that. Put an update on Facebook here. Facebook's been burning up today. Holy smokes. We might go out of range of our receiver pretty soon because like I'm having a hard time picking it up on the radio, so that means the receiver's probably struggling a bit. So we might possibly, it might go out. It's damn near out of range. It is moving fast.
There was a misunderstanding. Nobody was in hers. Let me tell you.
10-4.
Hopefully it gets picked up by another receiver soon, but if not, we've got everything that we're going to need, so we're up to, 300 millibars now? 338, so just about 300. Yeah, it looks like some other stations are starting to pick it up now. Rochester, Minnesota. All right, so if our receiver misses a few, then there's some others out there that'll help us out a little bit. So that's good. So we should be good now. It's getting up high enough that others are seeing it line of sight. Oh, I thought it was a kitty. It's a bird.
West Main Street. 1040.
All right, I got that just posted to Facebook. You got to stay out of Joe Davies County, Illinois, Northwest Illinois. You just can't chase there. Yeah, we just hit 300 millibars. So, good. I'll be in the stratosphere shortly here. All right. Well, let me zoom you out a bit, see a little better maybe. Well, I think we're good to move if we need to move now. I mean, we're good, we're solid.
From Joe on local.
What are you thinking up there? It is windy. Horribly windy.
I'm thinking I'm probably about 500 yards from you.
Oh, are you stopping or are you going?
Copy, I have at my home.
I'm just pulling off here for a second, trying to figure out what I want to do.
Oh, okay. I'm kind of stuffed back here by some trailers. I'm not quite sure either because I'm sure as heck not going to be in Northwest Illinois with this. You just can't chase it, but I'll shoot into Dubuque if I have to, but it's just so messy.
Yeah, I don't want to play this too aggressive right now because it'll just be moving towards us and it would stink to force something and be out of position later. Have to get stuck in construction traffic.
Fire chief is requesting members to start coming to the station for weather spotting. And Dickieville Fire chief is looking for members to come to start reporting for...
They literally both just paged over top of each other. What the heck are they doing?
The National Weather Service
I thought maybe you weren't kidding when you said you were stuffed back by some trailers.
Northwestern Joe Davies County.
Yeah, I was trying to hide from the wind.
Dubuque County.
Tornado possible on this one now.
Eastern Delaware County until 2:15 p.m. At 1:10 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Dyersville to Camp Grazes, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour.
I don't know if it's going to go to shit or not because of this storm mode, but that one's kind of starting to look better, so.
Like, an entire line just popped up all at once. Like,
I know.
if that happens, it's not going to be discreet, like, at all.
No. So I don't know what I'm doing yet. That's why the only reason I didn't go across the river is because of that construction zone and how long it's taken to get through there. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm perfectly fine sitting on this side.
Yeah.
Just letting it cross over and doing that.
Yeah, I'm hopeful because I can work with this if it's here. I just don't want to be down there.
Yeah.
Central Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:35 p.m. with southwest conditions. Northern zones and southeastern Delaware southeast. At 12:57 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Huntington, or 14 miles southeast of Manchester, moving northeast into.
Holy shit, I just realized that like the anvil is shooting way off to the south of us here.
Probably. I mean, it's like a hurricane out here with winds, so I'm not surprised. Let's pull up a bit. I don't know if he's talking about this in front of us or if we're missing something. Oh, well, yeah, okay, I see what he's saying. Let me go roof camera. See that? Nice looking. Get us away from that trailer to receive the sound a little better, probably.
Stand by for a weather alert.
Update, there's a severe thunderstorm warning going until 2:15 p.m. for all of Dubuque County.
They're a little slow on their warnings. Anxiously awaiting our balloon data.
I am really not seeing the tour possible.
When they first issued that first one, I didn't see anything on velocity. I was a little confused.
I don't know if it's just a precaution because of the environment and they expected it to get rotation or what, but I'm really not seeing anything.
No, and that's what I was wondering too, but I don't know. I don't know what the actual like criteria for tornado possible is. I don't know if it's just their discretion or what. Oh boy. Sounding data is coming in though. As you can see on screen there, but we won't have the composite parameters, we won't have any of that stuff until it's done, which should be probably 45 minutes from now, half hour, 45 minutes. What do you guys think? Because I'm starting to wonder. But man, yeah, this anvil coming, or the top of this storm blowing out in front of it's pretty cool. Probably end up taking the county road to get down to Highway 11, like go over by Cuba City or Hazel Green, get on 11 and track this east if we have to. Because if this thing keeps going northeast and stays to the northwest of 151, it's going to be hard. But there's also a storm going to its south, and I think that's more of a concern than anything, because we're going to have to find the tornado on the storm where it's more isolated than the rest. When they're cluttered together, it doesn't really happen so often.
95 base.
Let me look at the tornado watch information. The tornado watch says storm motions are expected to be 35 knots. That's not bad. So 35 knots, I can deal with that.
This is messages for all the City of Dubuque fire. You're on heightened alert. Until further notice.
You want to tell them why? Yep, this is a mess. It's just instant linear, folks. It's going instantly linear. So I'm really doubtful on the tornado threat. I'm just being honest, guys. I'm really doubtful on the tornado threat now. This was one of those scenarios I was telling you about where if the tornado risk or the tornado risk would be a little bit lower if we got all these cluttered updrafts like this, and that's what's happening.
Adam John Edward 2252. Adam John Edward 2252. Just add her.
Events.
What's that?
I said, hey, Vince.
Hey.
Timing.
I think we know how today is going to go.
I'm pretty sure I know as well. Unless, like, one of these can start, like, moving, like, more eastward while the rest of it goes northeast and kind of, like, stays ahead of the line, but I'm not seeing much confidence in that at the moment.
Yeah, I know. That one right over Cascade might be something by Monticello there. I'm not sure, but I don't know. I mean, I can go catch that stuff down by Savannah if I have to, but I'm not in a hurry because I surely don't want to really catch it on the Iowa side and get stuck over there.
I can agree with that.
Oh, boy. Well, this is going to be a mess. Tornado warning. Where?
Tornado warning by Rochester.
Fuck. Are you... For Christ's sakes, why the hell up there? I don't even think anybody targeted that area either. I doubt you'll find any chasers up there.
Don't look half bad either.
I bet nobody went up there. Oh boy, we got a special weather statement. They seriously put out a special weather statement for this storm? Yes. They seriously just put a special weather statement on this.
Ouch.
Yeah, we might need to go south.
I just saw lightning. Things are getting real.
I might go south if trends continue, just because it takes a minute to get through Galena. But once you get through, once you get off of Highway 20 and go down 84 by Elizabeth there, it's not that bad. And then everything east of 84 is fine. So if trends continue where like this northern part is garbage, I might just kind of head a little bit south and get ahead of this or something, because I've got a feeling this is just going to be a mess.
Yeah, I really don't know what to expect at this point. I don't know if going south is the play, or if going north is the play, or staying on this. I have no idea.
Yep, I agree with that. You got lightning going on now. Oh, there is some more lightning. I don't know if you caught that or not. I'm counting it. Thanks for joining, everybody. Just don't quite know where the target's going to be. I am leaning toward moving south. Leaning toward moving south. Oh, we got thunder. Sond is about 45,000 feet. Let's drop south. Yeah, let's go see what we can do here.
You have updrafts trying to go up directly over Davenport and Clinton.
I was just about to hit the button. I was just telling everybody I think I might start fixing to go south because I think in a situation like this am more comfortable with being a little too far south and having to move north. Like if it ends up being Monroe, Janesville, whatever later on, that's fine. I mean, I'll come back up, but I might start moving that way a little bit.
Yep, I do not blame you. I might be following you.
Let me check a few things here. Well, guys, we can get out of here on these county roads.
Yeah, I think I'm fixing to start heading east and then south, because I didn't realize how long it takes to get to some of these places.
Yeah, it's just that stupid stretch of highway trying to get down through like Galena. It really sucks. Alright, let's get moving. Make sure I got this stuff packed up. Yep, I just want to make sure I didn't leave my filler thing over there. You guys are tangled up too. Now you're good. Okay. Here we go.
Even is rolling out.
Yeah, putting my seatbelt on. Let me get the sounding info off so we can full screen. It'll be about a half hour and we'll have the full sounding.
I'll let you lead the way because you know the road network better than I do down here. I don't know which route you want to take.
Spoiler, it sucks. That Northwest County in Northwest Illinois is garbage. Once you're east of that town called Elizabeth, it's perfectly fine, but it's just the riverbed is miserable. Like beyond miserable. So I'm trying to avoid that, but I'm just going to have to deal with it, I guess. So I was going to kind of go down there towards Savannah. Because once you get south of US 20, it's really not that bad either.
Yeah, that's kind of what I recall from a couple of my chases down here, but yeah, this will be fun.
I gotta stop for a second. My windshield washer hose popped off again. Hang on. Is this guy gonna go around, or what's he gonna smoke Aiden? Come on, guys. Go on. They're following us.
Yay.
Well, we'll see how long that lasts. I'm sure it'll pop right back off. Test it. It just popped off again. Motherfucker. Hold on. Do I got any glue? Let me ask him if he's got any super glue. Hold on a second. Let me just manually clean that windshield. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know this was going to be a a thing again. These cheap-ass windshield washer nozzles. Let me just manually clean that. So we at least start out fresh, and then I'll put it back on and we'll have like one-time use of it, but just if it gets bad, I'll just stop and clean it again. It's not a big deal. Sorry. Stupid thing. The hose is on, but now the windshield washer thing's popping off. Like the actual nozzle, it's popping off of the nozzle now.
Dang it, why'd you have to have a good idea?
Well, my nozzle, I need to freaking super glue it. It keeps popping off on me. It just popped off again, so I'm going to see if I can shove it in there anymore, but I don't think I'm going to have sprayers today, so. I usually carry super glue, but I don't know where it went.
I just got so many bugs and they don't come off.
Yeah, at least you got wipers. Check this again. See if I can, because now it's not the hose, it's the damn plastic part. Oh, that's just really sucks, guys. God dang it. Sakes alive. Why would that break? Like, really? Well, whatever. It is what it is. Nothing I can do right now to fix it, so quit messing with it. God damn it. Oh, that pisses me off. Well, if I stop at a gas station or if I see a dollar
Cascade Storm is now rated for golf balls.
Great. Dollar General or something, I'll grab a quick tube of super glue and just squirt some super glue on it. It'll be fine.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:45 p.m. for southwestern Dubuque, northern Jones, and
Come on, car, we gotta go.
At 1:27 p.m.
Got a storm here.
Thunderstorm was located over Cascade, or 19 miles
For cripes sakes, man, dude. What are we doing? It's freaking Dickeyville. Like, it's like 4 people in this town. Where are all these cars coming from? Jesus. Lord.
The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect the severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Delaware County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warning area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch.
We're about 52,000 feet now.
For northwestern Illinois and northeastern and east central Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:50 p.m. for northwestern Joe Davies, northwestern Jackson, Dubuque, and northeastern Jones counties. At 1:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Fillmore Recreation Area, or 16 miles southwest of Dubuque, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Other storms extend from New Holy Cross to Worthington, moving northeast and have the potential to become severe. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail at 60 miles an hour wind gusts. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations intended include Dubuque, Galena, Asbury, Dialsville, Cascade, Edworth, East Dubuque, Farley, Shasta, New Vienna, Worthington, Holy Cross, Menominee, Luxembourg, Workersville, Sherrill, Council Hill, St. Demetrius, Centralia, and Sageville. The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Illinois and northeastern and east central Iowa. Remain alert for a possible tornado.
What I might do if I get a second, guys, I might take a zip tie, and the passenger side sprayer is the one that came off, not the driver's side, but because it's wide open, now it's just, it has no pressure to spray. So what I might do is just take a zip tie and pinch off that hose so we at least have a driver's side sprayer. That's probably what I'll do. Go south out of like Hazel Green. Wind is killing me here. It's all over. Bob blew that guy off the road too.
That Cascade storm really doesn't look half bad if it can kind of stay where it's at in the line.
Yeah, and like if we can get to Galena, if you go due east out of Galena, like you get over by Stockton and Warren and stuff, and it's great. I mean, it's like Kansas, so like I'll keep an eye on this, but I'm gonna go down through Hazel Green and then go to like Galena and stuff to kind of follow it through that way, because I'm really liking how that one looks. And then we would basically be right on the damn thing.
Yeah, I was looking up in the higher tilts because it's so close to the radar set, and it's starting to get a little bit of mid-level rotation, which makes sense given the hail size.
Yeah. Here we go. Could be an interesting day, or not. We're gonna find out pretty damn quick. I kind of go through the county roads a little bit, but they're not bad. It's just it's bad down there by Galena in terms of visibility. You'd think you were in Louisiana, but that'll be short-lived. We'll be out of that quick. A lot of people, though, if they're going to stick on the Iowa side, they're going to lose this storm, folks, because they ain't going to get across quick. Hopefully they know that. A lot of chasers over there. Might be underestimating or overestimating the what in the hell is that? Might be overestimating. They might be overestimating the road network. What the hell just flew up on you?
I have no idea.
Dude, I didn't think he was stopping. I was about ready to put it in the ditch there. I didn't know if you saw that. Like, I was about ready to say something, but he just came up on you. It's got to be a chaser. It's definitely not a cop, because a cop doesn't have a 360 camera on the roof. But holy smokes, dude, he came up on you. My God. I thought Aiden was about
definitely a chaser.
I thought Aiden was about to get creamed for a minute by this dude that just came up behind him at like Mach 95. Just flew up on his ass. I'm like, oh God. Like, I was about ready to get out of his way in case he needed to come forward. You know, I guess there's one thing, like, I'll complain all day about being stuck behind a car going 20 miles an hour in a 55. But at least when it's farm equipment, they have a reason to, you know? Like, can only go as fast as the vehicle goes. But man, I tell you what, this guy is going faster than some cars I've been stuck behind lately. So give them credit for that. You know, it's pretty bad when you're moving along better stuck behind farm equipment than when you're stuck behind people. Dude, I don't know if this guy's got a crush on you or what, but he really wants to kiss your bumper.
Oh yeah, he sure does.
This guy is just on Aiden's ass. What is he doing? Some sort of a storm chaser, but my God, dude. On his bumper. What the frick? Absolutely on his bumper. Like, it's a no passing zone, I get it, but just go around him. Like, if you're gonna be driving like that, then just pass everybody. I get it's a no passing zone, but it's probably more safe to pass in the no passing zone than to sit 2 inches off of Aiden's bumper. You know, good Lord. However, this guy does need to get moving because we're doing 39 in a posted 55, and this guy don't have much of an excuse for it. So we got to get around this guy now. Like, we got to go. So we're gonna execute evasive maneuvers here, which may or may not require me to turn the camera off for a second. I'll let you know. But there's no reason for 39 in a 55. That's a little silly during sunny skies. But whatever. Do what you gotta do, man. I guess. Andy Hill issued a y'all watch. I don't like Andy Hill. He called me a racist and a sexist and all this other shit, so I could care less what that guy did. I was gonna go, sorry, I didn't know see this car up here. He's got no headlights. Andy Hill is not a nice guy to me, so.
I know.
I'm gonna issue Andy Hill go find your own storm watch. How's that? Y'all get your own storm. I get my warnings from the Weather Service, and you should too. I don't know. That guy has been nothing but mean to me. He wants to see me nothing other than go die, and it's pretty sad. It's just sad that people are that dirty. That guy would be so happy if me and a couple of other people just erased ourselves from the world. You know, these people, they preach mental health, and then they sit there and they're the ones spreading rumors and stuff, basically. I just made a critical error. I turned on the windshield wipers, and I don't have sprayer fluid, so let's just hold off a second before we spray anymore. Hank Hill? Yeah, Christ, I haven't seen freaking King of the Hill for like 10 years. They still making that, or did they like cancel it?
Storm is now moving northeast at 50 miles an hour.
Yeah, we're gonna motor once we get to 20. I don't think we're really that far from Galena, because I think Galena and then going east is probably gonna be about what to do, don't you think?
Kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, this thing's moving quick.
The current time is 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
And
The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories.
Copy that. I see Radar Omega's processing warnings like 2 minutes before the weather radio today.
Yep, radio just started going off for me.
Tornado warned.
The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has
We have to get going. We have to go. We can't do this anymore. We can't do this 25 and a 35. We have to go.
At 1:45 p.m. a severe
I might have to do something to get her. Like, we have to go, guys.
15 miles southwest of Dubuque.
We can't do this anymore. We have to go.
Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Bernard, Swingle, Gary Owen, Dubuque Regional Airport, and Washington Mills around 1:50 p.m. Lamont and Swiss Valley Park around 1:55 p.m. Dubuque, St. Demetrius, and Key West around 2:05 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Massey and Mines of Spain.
God dang it.
Take cover now.
This is not good.
Repeating.
I don't want to get caught up in hail. We gotta move. Like, I know he probably don't know any better, but gosh dang it. It's consistently 19 miles an hour under the speed limit ain't gonna get us there. I think I can get around him here as long as he doesn't turn right, left. He doesn't even have tail lights. That's a little ridiculous. I just noticed that. We gotta be careful we don't hit him.
Capable of producing a tornado was located over Bernard, or 15 miles southwest of Dubuque, moving east at 25 miles an hour.
Sorry, this guy's got no visible tail lights. I didn't realize we were stopping that abrupt.
Following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
There's the airport and further that way area. I'm not sure where the tornado is or whatever.
Oh my goodness.
Location and indication coming from
Just pull off the road and let everybody by it. That's right. Good God. At least we're on the highway. We'll be in Illinois here shortly. I'm hoping this guy, I think he's got a Wisconsin trailer plate, so I think he'll probably move off. I hope. Well, yeah, it is ticketable to impede traffic, but I mean, it's not... I mean, the guy's not really impeding traffic. He's just being kind of dumb. Like I said, he has no tail lights on his trailer, and he's going like 15 now under the speed limit. Like, I get it, but there's like 12 cars behind us. It would be just super, super polite of this guy, very Midwestern of him, if he just pulled over and let everybody by, since he knows he's doing 40 in the 55, but that's all right. That's kind of, a lot of these Midwestern people do that when they're holding up traffic. They say, oh no, I'm sorry, and then they just like pull over and let everybody by because they feel bad. Which is, I tell you what, that's definitely appreciated though. It's nice when people do that and they're like, hey, I'm holding up all these cars. Let me let them by real quick. That's really nice.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dubuque, Galena, Asbury, Dyersville, Cascade, Epworth, East Dubuque, Farley, Piasta, Louisiana.
We have to get going though. I think we're in Illinois now.
Luxembourg, Orchardsville, Sherrill.
We're gonna have some issues with the signal for a few minutes up here, but I would expect it to come back.
Tornado watch remains in effect until
I was hoping he would turn off because I thought I saw a Wisconsin plate, but maybe not. I was hoping, no, he's probably gonna go down here and go home. Guess not.
Develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Channel 1.
Do you got 439 on? You might want to turn your other radio on. I can't keep signal. Rotating wall cloud near Bernard. We probably should have moved a little bit earlier, but I didn't expect this storm to develop this quickly. I don't think any of you guys did either. A lot of comments. Oh my God, already? Yes, already. Already.
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:50 p.m. for northwestern Joe Davies, northwestern Jackson, Dubuque, and northeastern Jones counties. At 1:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. for southwestern Jackson, eastern Jones, and northwestern Clinton counties. At 1:50 p.m., severe
our radio sound is still going. Balloon is still going. It's at about 60,000 over Madison.
Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size.
It might be about to
The following impacts are expected.
be done though.
Damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
I think it went out of range of all receivers, so it might get another ping soon. Otherwise, we should have data in about 15 minutes if it's done. Yeah, Yeah, it's not getting any more pings. You got 715 of them.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado going once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure.
Oh my God, he's turning.
A severe
Yay!
thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
All right, everybody wave. It's nice knowing you. Have a good drive.
Northwestern Jackson, Dubuque, and northeastern Jones counties. At 1:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Fillmore Recreation Area, or 16 miles southwest of Dubuque, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Other storms extend from near Holy Cross to Worthington, moving northeast and have a...
Yeah, there's storms all over the place going up. Kansas, Wisconsin, Iowa. A mess.
And 60 miles an hour wind gusts. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dubuque, Galena, Asbury, Diosville, Cascade, Epworth, East Dubuque, Farley, Piazza, New Vienna, Worthington, Holy Cross, Menominee, Luxembourg, Rickersville, Shiloh, Council Hill, St. Demetrius, Centralia, and St. Bill. The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Illinois and northeastern and east central Iowa. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado going once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure, prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move to a shelter inside a strong building and away from windows.
Dan, this is Dennis. We're getting peak-sized hail, quite a bit of rain right now, but no wind. Looks pretty calm, to be honest with you. Okay, just keep an eye out.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 2:30 p.m. for northwestern Jackson and southeastern Dubuque counties. At 1:54 p.m., a tornado was located over Washington Hill that was 12 miles south of Dubuque, moving at 25 miles an hour.
I couldn't tell if those guys were in the left lane or the right lane. Alright, so we're on the US highway, so we're good now. Well, Balloon got another ping, so it might be a little while before we get our sounding because it's picking up. So we might have to wait till it bursts. See what I was saying about the terrain not being very good out here for storm chasing? This is what I was talking about. It's not terrible, but it ain't great. Has issued another giant severe thunderstorm warning for the one to the south. Of course, this is all happening over the freaking river where it's a pain to get moved around. Because why not?
The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson County, South Central Dubuque County, Eastern Jones County, Northwestern Clinton County until 3 p.m. At 1:55 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Wyoming, or 14 miles northeast of Stanwood, moving east at 55 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Pecocata, Bellevue, Preston, Sabula, Junction, Miles, Andrew, Lamont, Onslow, Monmouth, Springbrook, Center Junction, Swingle, Spragueville, Fulton, Hurstville, Green Island, Nashville, and Kenton. Remain alert for a possible
The storm
tornado.
track on this has it going almost due northeast. We might be able to sit in Galena. I don't know how much further east we have to go originally.
I'm not sure, but I'm gonna see how fast this is moving because it takes a minute to get northeast out of Galena, but I'm gonna watch for a minute. Galena's just, you can't see anything around here. You almost have to stop here or down there, but there's that one way south of there that's coming up too that don't look too bad, so I'm kind of thinking that it's gonna have to be northern Illinois because I imagine that southern Wisconsin's gonna get trashed by all that rain on the north side, I would think.
I know what I'm thinking.
Still don't have a sounding. That thing's still going.
Weather spotters reported a fine cloud near Bernard. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
We gotta come up with a way where we can force terminate that so it processes.
I would, but it just doesn't. It'd be screwed up.
Well, that's disappointing. Disregard.
Tornado on the ground where, guys? You guys gotta let me know because there's 2 tornado warned storms.
Oh, Taylor, how you feeling about not being out right this moment based on radar?
I definitely don't doubt you. I just need to know which storm.
I actually feel great. I think I made the right decision as of right now.
Northeastern Jones County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Illinois and northeastern and east central Iowa. You're listening to NOAA weather radio station WXL64.
Minnesota? Okay. Thank you.
The current time is 1:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect.
I'm surprised Minnesota's doing that. I didn't expect that. Lots of thunder, just constant thunder.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Dubuque, Jackson, and Jones. A tornado warning remains.
If this keeps tracking towards Scales Mound, I might sit for just a second and then go to Scales Mound. It's to our northeast, and then because that takes you basically back up into the flat part. Because this is miserable. I can't really see anything over there. No, it's just too much rain. Oh, hey, we got lightning. Wow, look at that. It's officially a thunderstorm, sort of. And again, but that one wasn't as good. I can't remember if there's any good spots just south of Galena on 20. There might be. Yeah, we're on the tornado warning, guys. It's right over the river.
And the following counties in Wisconsin, Grant and Lafayette. The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson County, South Central Dubuque County, Eastern Jones County, Northwestern Clinton County until 3 p.m. At 1:55 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Wyoming, or 14 miles northeast of Stanwood, moving at 65 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to
Probably need to keep moving. We don't want to get stuck here because we will lose it. We will lose it. We gotta go and then come back out. If we don't get another ping on the radio sonde, then we will have a sounding, and I believe it is 4 minutes. Because it'll be it's been 15 minutes since we last received a signal. So there's well, it's been 11 minutes since we last received a signal, and it's a 15-minute timeout that it just assumes it burst or went out of range, and then it generates. So we should have like 4 minutes. We should have a sounding unless another station picks it up and enters it back into the database. But we'll see. Galena's pretty though. You might go under a tornado warning here soon. Might be best to just stay on 20, guys, and then go north out of Elizabeth once we know.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Illinois and northeastern and east central Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:50.
Depending how this acts, I might, if this doesn't wrap up, I might stay on 20 and then go north later just to split the difference, but I might make a split-minute decision here and go east on this road towards Scales Mound. I don't know yet. Like, I like how it looks, but I don't trust it.
Yeah, I really don't know. That road looks absolutely awful. I don't know if I want to be on it for an extended period of time.
It's no worse than this. I just don't know why this has to happen right here of all places right now. Get kind of landlocked over here, but I always tell you this is like the worst place to chase a storm, and it definitely is. But it'll get out of this area within the next half hour, don't worry. It won't be long. We have values. 1660 most unstable. Surface base 1560. SRH, surface 72, 0 to 1, 252. Not bad. The photograph's a little goofy, but it ain't bad.
Evergreen Meadows up outbound between Enterprise Drive.
relocation portion of it seems to be moving more due east, so I think I'm going to stay on this road for a little bit.
Yeah, I agree, because once, like, going north is easier out here, so, I mean, once you get past Galena, it just gets better and better and better and better, so, like, if it can just hold off and keep moving east, it would make my life easier. Stay on this road for now.
New meso out for the watch. Essentially says shears 100 to 200 M2/S2. And given the thermodynamic environment, potential for tornadoes, perhaps a strong tornado, is increasing.
Did they do the whole watch or just this part?
It is specifically just the part where the cells are right now.
Oh, okay. All right. You can see a ragged lowering.
I see some sort of structure.
It's super ragged.
Not much talk of at the moment.
354, go ahead.
No, it looks really ragged, don't it?
Yeah, but I can't tell if there's more further to the right on the trees where it's lower, but hard to tell.
For the following counties in Iowa, Dubuque and Jackson. Number 129 has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Clayton, Delaware, Dubuque, Jackson, and Jones, and the following counties in Illinois, Carroll and Joe Davies, and the following counties in Wisconsin, Grant. A tornado warning remains in effect until 2:30 p.m. for northwestern Jackson and southeastern Dubuque counties. At 2:09 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Lamar, or 11 miles south of Dubuque, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and ping-pong.
Everybody that stayed in Iowa is about to get screwed, unless the southern one does it. But if it's this one, they're shot. They shot the day. Glad we didn't go over there. They'll never get across. Like, you just can't do it. They gotta go way out of their way.
Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near St. Donatus and Massey around 2:15 p.m. Take cover now.
Yeah, everybody that went to Iowa is probably not having a good day here. But it's a gamble, you know, it's anybody's game.
Counties in Iowa, Dubuque, and Jackson. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:15 p.m. for the following county, Joe Davies, Illinois, and the following counties in Iowa, Dubuque, and Jackson. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Dubuque, Jackson, and Jones. A tornado warning remains in effect until 2:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Dubuque, and Jackson. Tornado watch number 129 has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Clayton, Delaware, Dubuque, Jackson, and Jones, and the following counties in Illinois, Carroll, and Joe.
See, this is, like, I talk about it a lot, but we rarely ever come out this way. This is why I tell you that northwestern county in Illinois is like one of the worst places to chase a storm in the country. I truly mean it. And you're starting to see why. Like, you think you're in like West Virginia or Louisiana or something. Tornado warning extension. But we're gonna get out of this, don't worry. It should happen in a better spot here. Hold on, I gotta go up to like 12% mountain grade here.
The Quad Cities has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Joe Davies County, north central Jackson County, east central Dubuque County until 3 p.m. At 2:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Lamont, or 10 miles southwest of Galena.
I wonder if the Buick can pedal this hard.
Are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Galena, Menominee, St. Denetis, Bryce, Massey, Smiths, Beacon, and Spruce Creek Park around 2:15 p.m. Landing around 2:20 p.m. Rodden and Galena Territory around 2:25 p.m. Guilford and North Hanover around 2:30 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Elizabeth Fairgrounds.
Probably point toward Apple River, up there by Warren.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 3 p.m. for the following counties: Joe Davies, Illinois, and the following counties in Iowa, Dubuque, and Jackson.
It's going to be faster to go kind of down and around like we are than it is to go straight across because of that road. Shoot north out of Elizabeth. If we have to, we can go north out of Stockton. Just, you know, the weather radio just died. Just trash roads out here. Trash roads. So, it's just the network is bad. So, we'll make it work.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Macokota, Bellevue, Preston, Sabula, Wyoming, Oxford Junction, Miles, Andrew, Lamont, Onslow, Monmouth, Springbrook, Swingle, Spragueville, Fulton, Hurstville.
Oh yeah, Spragueville.
Nashville, Kenton, and Van Buren.
Yeah. That was a great time of my life.
For northwestern Illinois and northeastern and east central Iowa. The main alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure.
Do you got your other radio on by chance? They just tornado warned the south one.
I can.
You might want to. I keep losing signal.
Service in the Quad Cities has issued a tornado warning for Jackson County until 3:15 p.m.
Ooh, that's a warning for Spragueville.
Severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado were located along a line extending from Gary Owen to Baldwin, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Macokota, Lamont, Swingle, Fulton, Hurstville, Buckhorn, Otter Creek, Macokota Caves State Park, and Iron Hills around 2:20 p.m. Andrew and Cottonville around 2:25 p.m. Other locations in the path of these tornado warning until 3:15. This is going to include Macokota, Lamont,
We gotta pass this guy, holy smokes. Every time I think we're getting a passing zone, there's oncoming cars.
Pulling to the one to the south, too.
Yeah, I don't really like that one, though.
I don't either at the moment, but I don't know if this one's going to do it. It seems to be getting embedded in the blob again and not staying as far out in front.
Might be a damn good way we came this way because we can go south or north out of... I'm probably going to stay on it until Stockton because then you've got south or north. you know, and that's a state highway, like a good one.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on too.
I mean, I could see it going either way. I mean, maybe this thing might peel itself out a little bit. Oh, there's a detour up here. Are you shitting me? I didn't know this was closed. Hold on, let me see. Fuck. This is a problem.
Dang it, it's closed right before Stockton.
Well, there's 90 places to get around it up there. I'm just trying to see here. God dang it, why wouldn't they put that sign back there coming out of Galena? There's a north-south road called Canyon Park Road about a mile or two west of Stockton. Is it closed west or east of there? Because if we can get to Canyon Park Road, that goes north. That's a good road.
It looks like it's before then. It's closed. Let me check.
Fuck it. I'm a local.
I mean, I have a good route to get there based on Google Maps, so it's not ideal, but there's a north road right where the road closure starts.
That's fine. Like, if anybody gives us a fit, I'm saying I'm a local, because I am. I mean, there's a bunch of ways to get around it. That's why I was looking, because it's like, I wish they would have put that sign back there at Galena, because that's kind of where people have to make a decision. 84 is open? Yeah, I know, but I can't. 84 don't do shit for me. That goes the wrong way. Why don't they put that sign back there by Galena so people coming out of Galena can make a decision, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of weird. I knew this was closed at one point, but I thought they finished it or whatever. I didn't know that they were still at the road tore up, because isn't it right by, I thought they were, and I also thought it was in Lena. I didn't realize that where they had it closed. I didn't realize it was freaking Stockton. But if we can get to Woodbine, I can get around the back way. Because I know Woodbine. If we can just get to Woodbine, we're good. I'm assuming that we can.
What was that?
If we can get to Woodbine, we're fine, as long as we can actually get to it.
Yes, we are good to get to Woodbine.
Okay, cool. Hello? Yeah, so can we get to Woodbine? Because that's all I need. I can't do, I'm not going to frickin' Hanover to go east. All right, thanks. Okay.
You're listening to our weather radio station WXL64 in Dubuque. The current time is 2:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The following is a summary of launches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A tornado warning has been issued until 3 p.m. for the following counties: Joe Davies, Illinois, and the following counties in Iowa, Dubuque, and Jackson. A tornado warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. for the following counties.
I haven't come through here for quite a while. Probably been a year, honestly. I think we were out here at one point last March or April or something.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 2:30 p.m. for the
Is it?
following counties.
Oh, fuck. It's not that. No. I don't know why it wanted me to. Google is being dumb.
Clayton, Delaware, Dubuque, Jackson and Jones, and the following counties in Illinois. Carroll and Joe Davies, and the following counties in Wisconsin. Grant and Lafayette. The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Joe Davies County, north central Jackson County, east central Dubuque County until 3 p.m. At 2:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable.
So I can go south out of Woodbine, go east, and go up across Stockton or something.
Moving east at 30 miles an hour.
What was that?
Expected hazards include tornado and golf
Did you see
size hail. The following
that plus?
expected flying debris will be dangerous.
Can you try it here? I don't have signal.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs.
I was just asking if you had seen that cluster at the gas station.
Damage is likely.
No, I flew right by it. What was going on?
Galena, Menominee, St. Dennis, Bryce, Massey, Smith, Deacon, in Spruce Street Park around 2:50.
I didn't see it. What was going on?
Landing around 2:20 p.m. Robin and Galena territory.
I don't know what he's got going on with that radio, but we got to get that fixed.
In North Hanover around 2:30 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Elizabeth Fairgrounds, Jeffville, and Skills Mound. Take cover now. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
God dang, this wind. It's like funneling through here. It's horrible.
Until 3 p.m. for the following
Driving a semi through here. Good luck.
Illinois and the following counties in Iowa, Dubuque, and Jackson. The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a tornado warning for Jackson County until 3:15 p.m. At 2:14 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado were located along the line extending from Gary Owen to Aldwin, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Maquoketa, Lamont, Swingle, Fulton, Hursthill, Buckhorn, Otter Creek, Maquoketa Cave State Park, and Iron Hills around.
They actually just issued a flash flood warning here, too.
And Cottonville around 2:25 p.m. Other locations in the path of the
I don't even see Aiden in my mirror. I wonder if he went a different way. That's not good.
The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a flash flood warning for north central Jackson County, southeastern Dubuque County, northwestern Joe Davies County.
Hold on a second.
until 8:30
Stand by.
p.m. Friday. At 2:23 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across.
Just keep
Florida.
going. Keep going. It's, I just got a text. It's, we're good.
Hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Radar. The following impacts are
I had a guy that lives in Woodbine sent me a message. He's like, no, just go. I'm like, okay.
What was that?
streets and underpasses as
I don't, we got to get the other radio working. I don't know why you're not hearing me on it.
some locations that will experience flash flooding include
I was hearing you on it. You just must not have been hearing me.
Edworth, East Dubuque, Shasta,
How about now?
Scales Mound, Lamont, Menominee, Council Hill, St. Dennis.
No, I heard you on it. You literally just didn't respond. But I pulled off because it said barricade ahead. I thought it meant like ahead, but we're good. We're just double checking there.
Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash
Yeah, what
flood
station are you on? Because I'm hearing you, but I don't know if I'm transmitting to the right one.
Iowa, Dubuque, and Jackson.
750, you must be on something else because I heard you when you asked about the gas station.
The tornado warning
Yeah,
for
on 50, and I was trying to transmit, but you must not be hearing it. I don't know, weird.
The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado warning remains in effect for northern Jackson and Joe Davies counties. A tornado watch remains
Stupid
in
road
effect until
network.
8 p.m. for northwestern
Every
Illinois
time.
and northeastern and east central Iowa. Repeating, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Iowa, Dubuque, and Jackson. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m.
You can pick me up on this one?
Yeah, it's the same one.
Severe thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes were located.
Yeah, we gotta get his radios fixed, 'cause that's not good.
Moving east at 45 miles an hour.
We'll just go up through Woodbine, I guess.
Tornado. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris
we probably
will
need to get up there by
those caught
Warren.
Without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage
Or just
to
go
roofs,
around Stockton and go to
windows,
Lena.
and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
It's probably gonna go into Wisconsin,
Storms
so.
will be near Andrew, Lamont, and Cottonville around 2:30 p.m. Other locations in the path of these tornadic storms include Bellevue, Springbrook, Smiths, Spruce Creek Park, Bellevue State Park, and Green Island. Take cover now. Repeating. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. for the following county: Jackson, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for Jackson and South Central Dubuque counties. At 2:16 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Fulton, or near Macokota, moving east at 55 miles an hour.
Could end up being the southern one, but I don't know.
The thunderstorm warning for South Central Dubuque County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Illinois and northeastern and east central Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for central Jackson County. At 2:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Springbrook,
oh shit,
13 miles northeast of Macokota, moving east at 55 miles an hour.
Joel, I know where that piece of shit
include 60 miles an hour.
I know where that piece of shit ambulance came from.
Following impacts are expected.
No, that's where it ended up.
Is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bellevue, Andrew, Lamont, Springbrook, Swingville, Fulton, Green Island, Spruce Creek Park, Otter Creek, Smiths, Cottonville, Iron Hills, and Bellevue State Park. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Illinois and northeastern and east central Iowa.
Oh my goodness, we've got to get around this dude. Holy smokes. And you got the guy over there on the left just push mowing that whole thing. Holy cow, that's got to be a lot of work. So we got to get up over this way and kind of get it, because we have to navigate this road closure. We'll go get on that storm up by Warren. Also watching the one to the south, because the nice thing about the way we went is we can drop south if we have to get on that south storm.
Expected hazards include tornado. The following impacts are expected.
So just be patient with me, folks. Gotta play the long game here. Yeah, the Sunday drivers are a little ridiculous today. For a state highway, anyway. Holy cow, dude. Alright, next passing zone, hopefully there won't be a car coming. But, yeah, we can go, go up here and then go north, and then if we have to, we can go east and then back around. Because the roads get progressively more and more grid pattern as you go east out here. Like we're getting up on the up on the hill now, so like it's pretty flat from this point east. So we're out of that kind of crappy terrain. So we'll have a shot here. We just gotta let the storms come to us a little bit. We gotta go down one more valley and then you come back up, and that's pretty much about it. It's the terrain because of the river.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Illinois and northeastern and east central Iowa. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a flash flood warning for north central Jackson County, southeastern Dubuque County, northwestern Jordan County until 8:30 p.m. Friday. At 2:23 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin.
Okay, we're good.
Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Radar. The following impacts are expected.
We are good. This was the road that I was really hoping was open, and it is. So I don't know what they're doing. Are they just tearing up the whole road or what? Are they making this 4 lanes or something? Because it don't look like there's anything going on down there other than they're maybe widening it. But I thought, for some reason, I thought all this was going on over by Lena. I didn't know it was this far east or west. And I also thought it was done for some reason, too. Going for a little tour of the countryside here. Those of you that are just joining, yes, we are en route to the tornado warning storm. We're actually on it, but it's tracking a little bit north of US 20, so we got to get up there by the little town of Warren as this tracks into southern Wisconsin. Long term, might want to start watching by like Monroe, Gratiot, Browntown, Orangeville. Probably technically breaking the law right now because I think this road is technically closed unless you're through traffic, or if you are through traffic. But you know, are we really not local traffic? I mean, I used to work here. I'm from here. I think, I mean, I'll argue that I'm local enough. How about that? I mean, I know that's not what that sign means, but we are also working. I'm not trying to joyride here. I really need to get us in position on this because this is a serious storm, so. Oh, they're just redoing it? They're not making it a 4 lane? God, I wish they would make the thing 4 lanes. Because that road kind of sucks. So you got 78 that goes north. I don't know if I want to take 78 north because we can go just on, you know, we can go around the like back roads around Stockton if we have to, but we could just go straight north and then go across on Canyon Road. Yeah. Oh, yeah, up there. Yeah. Okay. Canyon Road up there. That's right. Okay. It's been a while. If we need to drop south and get that other storm when it comes into Illinois, that one by Hanover, we can do that too.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 3 p.m. for the following counties: Joe Davies, Illinois, and the following counties in Iowa, Dubuque, and Jackson. The tornado warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. for central Jackson County. At 2:25 p.m. severe thunderstorms capable of producing.
Whoa, watch out for the plumbing truck. Jesus. It's gotta go fix a toilet or something.
Expected hazards include tornado. The following impacts are expected. Flying. The tornado warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for northwestern Joe Davies, north central Jackson, and east central Dubuque counties. At 2:34 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Galena, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball-sized hail. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include...
God, it's a good thing we left when we did, or we would have not had time to take this little detour, would have we?
Galena Territory, Shepsville, Elizabeth, and Elizabeth Fairgrounds. Take cover now. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for the following county: Joe Davies, Illinois, and the following counties in Iowa, Dubuque, and Jackson.
I'm gonna take this up and I think shoot over to 78.
The tornado warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. for central Jackson.
I'm starting to think the only play might be south.
Do what you gotta do.
Jackson County. At 2:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Winton, or 13 miles south of Galena, moving east at 55 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bellevue, Andrew, Lamont, Springbrook, Green Island, Spruce Creek Park, Cottonville, Smiths, and Bellevue State Park. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Illinois and northeastern and east central Iowa. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Yeah, we're actually approaching the where the wall cloud would be on this.
Into the basement or small central room in a sturdy
The one to the
structure.
south, I have my eye on,
A tornado warning remains in
but
effect
it's
until
going to take some time to get across the river, so we have time if we need to change our mind. You know, if we need to change our mind and go down there into like Carroll County or southern Joe Davies County, we can do it because we don't have an option because there's no crossing there. So we just have to hurry up and wait, basically.
Tornadoes were located along a line extending from near St. Donatus to near Andrew, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Bellevue, Springbrook, Smiths, Spruce Creek Park, and Bellevue State Park around 2:40 p.m. Take cover now. Repeating,
We might just end up with a giant blob and end up with like a super blob, like a giant supercell thing.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for northwestern Joe Davies,
Very possible.
North Central Jackson, and east central Dubuque counties. At 2:34 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable
It's Illinois,
of
it's famous for that.
located over Galena, east at 25 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Galena, Scales Mound, Council Hill, Guilford, Grice, Rodham, Galena Territory, Chatfield, Elizabeth, and Elizabeth Fairgrounds. Take cover now. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for the following county: Joe Davies, Illinois, and the following counties in Iowa, Dubuque, and Jackson. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for
A couple of warnings going up out west on the cold front.
5 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located over Winton, or 13 miles south of Galena, moving east at 55 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bellevue, Andrew, Lamont, Springbrook, Green Island, Spruce Creek Park, Cottonville, Smiths, and Bellevue State Park. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Illinois and northeastern and east central Iowa. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central.
I don't like how
sturdy structure.
shrouded in precip this is.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. for central Jackson County. At 2:36 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes were located along the line extending from near St. Donatus to near Andrew, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes.
Rotation is still there, it's just way in the weeds.
Windows.
It's way back in the weeds.
Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Bellevue, Springbrook, Smiths, Spruce Creek Park, and Bellevue State Park around 2:40 p.m. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. for the following county: Jackson, Iowa. The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a flash flood warning for north central Jackson County, southeastern Dubuque County, northwestern Joe Davies County until 8:30 p.m. Friday. At 2:23 p.m., Doppler radar indicates
It's basically severe thunderstorms all the way from Minnesota down to Oklahoma right now.
flash flooding is ongoing.
Busy severe weather day, lots of warnings. The cold front has lots of tornado warnings on it, but
Thunderstorms.
I think right now our name of the game is to stay on these prefrontals.
Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, plus other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Dubuque, Galena, Asbury, Epworth, East Dubuque, Peosta, Elizabeth, Scales Mound,
Cougar Smith Road, okay.
Council Hill, St. Denetus, Centralia, Bernard, Swingle, Capville, Guilford, Bryce, Griff, and Massey. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
God, this thing is a HP high preset mess.
Until 8:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Dubuque and Jackson, and Joe Davies, Illinois. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station W.
Let's go over here to Highway 78. There's some high spots over here. And we're going to stop on 78 and point west.
The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories.
This is just a terrible spot to try to do this in.
Warning has been issued until 8:30.
It'll be a lot better once these storms make it across the river and they're in better terrain. This just is not great terrain. Apparently the tornado up in Minnesota is like a legit, like large, giant tornado. Go figure.
The tornado warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. for the following county: Jackson, Iowa. Tornado watch number 129 has been issued until 8 p.m.
Guess they got it off one of the traffic cameras.
Iowa, Clayton, Delaware, Dubuque, Jackson, and Jones, and the following counties in Illinois: Carroll and Joe Davies, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Grant and Lafayette.
There's our, well, those are trees.
Warning remains in effect until 3 p.m.
Our storm's over here. And I know it looks, this is ridiculous, I'm sure, for you guys watching, but understand that in these hills and valleys, we can't see anything. We have to get in the path of this storm in the workable terrain, but because of that stupid road closure, we got no option other than snaking around like this. There's just nothing I can do.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Galena, Scales Mound, Council Hill, Guilford, Bryce, Rodham, Galena Territory, Smithville, Elizabeth, and Elizabeth Fairgrounds.
Is this thing like merging into one giant super blob?
Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for the following county: Joe Davies, Illinois, and the following counties in Iowa.
What was that? I think I just got signal back.
I said I'm gonna go right back there where those gas tanks are. Is this turning into a giant super blob?
At 2:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm.
It kind of looks like it.
Or 13 miles south of Galena, moving east at 55 miles.
Let's go back by all them propane things.
60 miles an hour, wind gusts, and quarter-size hail. The following impacts are expected: hail damage. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bellevue, Andrew, Limont.
What do you want?
Green Island, Spruce Creek Park, Cottonville.
Watch out for the fire truck that literally just decided to pull off the side of the road and then nearly run into me.
Illinois and northeastern and east central Iowa. Remain alert for a possible tornado.
Oh, he's following us.
Well, I don't know if he's intentional. Like, I don't know if he's trying to get our attention or what. He might be. He might. Oh shit! Hold on. I know these guys. I think. Okay, that might have been intentional. Okay, that might have been intentional. That might have been friendly.
PT, go ahead.
We got a lot of updraft and clouds here. I'm getting nickel-sized hail.
10-4.
I might know who that is, but they haven't walked up yet.
Take them out if they're going to go west.
I think I know him. I think it was intentional. Because I'm just like, what the fuck? But we're just going to have to sit and wait.
I know. At least we're in a good position with road network now. That was the pain.
What road network?
Exactly.
I had a belt pulley going bad on this.
Just glad we're not stuck on the west side of it like all these people that couldn't blast through it. I'll see what that lack of going that way.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't try to go south on that detour. We would have never made it.
No.
I mean, it'd just be. I'm sure everybody's on that road right now.
Yeah, I'm heard you, so if lightning hits and blows up one of the tanks, they'll take me out before it gets you.
A lot of them.
Yep. Sure are. I think it'll eventually be south because up here is just getting so blocked out.
I think so too, but
But we're in perfect position to just sit here and let it roll towards us, so I'm on my own.
if we can get into Stockton, there's a south route.
That south route should be open. It looks like it's flowing from like that intersection west where you can go south from there.
I didn't know about. I thought that was done already. That's why I'm like, oh, whoop-de-doo.
So what are you guys seeing on your radars?
Well, it's a blob.
Kind of messy right now.
It's gonna be it's gonna have to be either organized or it'll be that one to the south because there's like two separate ones just in one giant blob right now.
Well, they're saying they've got rotation coming at Scales Mountain right at the moment.
Yeah, it's questionable.
And supposedly coming east.
Yeah,
at us.
if it can get out of the damn rain and stay out of the rain, I'm gonna get out. Then maybe, but I don't know. A good spot for the lightning.
Yeah.
Really getting its act together.
Which part, south or north?
I never even hit the eastern side of Village.
Southern to me, it's over by Bellevue.
Yeah, we just can't get down there is a problem.
They just extended it. Here comes our.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be moving your general direction just south, so I would just wait there. But it's definitely getting they're standing up.
Thanks.
We got word on the way out here that they released school buses are sharp and I can take them out in 2 hours. Yeah. And our bus service goes clear to Apple Lake. Should have done it an hour sooner. Yeah. Well, at least they could have sheltered it.
Tell me they let kids out of school right now?
As we were heading out, they had already.
So now the
I
buses
was
are
gonna say
all
they
out.
should have just kept them or just let them out earlier.
Yeah.
At this rate.
Yeah, I was on that Tornadic XL by Madison a couple days ago, and the buses were just like pulled off on the side of the road because they were like they
Yeah.
didn't know where to go, so they just.
Where are they going to go?
Yeah.
It's not like you can hide some. The only nice thing is a lot of people around here don't lock their freaking doors.
Right.
So you could always pull up to a house and just shove everybody in it.
Yeah. Basically.
Shouldn't say that out
Well, I mean,
but
not wrong. See that north one starting to wrap up again? I don't know why.
I don't know how or why. It's
Is
like,
it? Does your loop have it going northeast?
I mean, it's like this little cup that is forming here south of the main circulation and moving like east northeast. So
Oh.
like it'll go between us and Stockton at this rate.
you think so?
The area of rotation, yeah.
So in your green blob there, where is your area of rotation you're looking at? Is it going to be on
like
the south?
right where the red and green are meeting here. There's
Right
like
there?
a little area of circulation there in this broader area here.
So chances are it's going to hit down that way.
Hey, is that gate to gate?
I would almost say, yeah.
Do you have that too?
That's
Yeah.
a really good thing. What they do?
Okay.
They call it buses.
Slope latest,
They
yeah,
call
just
it
kind of
buses
craps
back?
that out.
Okay. So it sounds like the school just called the buses back.
That's good. Just get them there quick.
Yeah, keep them at the school.
That's
Yeah, they just.
definitely a good
I think
call.
they just extended the tornado warning too. Again.
They extended it a couple minutes ago.
Oh, they did. I don't know why I just
And
got
they,
it now.
they just put one warning for both areas of circulation, here and south. They just said one area of circulation is here, another one is south.
Makes sense, I guess.
Would not be surprised if they up the hail on this a little bit.
Is 20 tore up in Lena too, or is it just over there by Galena?
It might be,
Yeah.
because what they're doing is they're redoing the intersection of 20 and 73, and they built a temporary bypass. I don't know if they're into the temporary bypass yet,
Okay.
or if they're still sending cars through, but I know 73 north off of 20 is closed.
Okay.
You can go south towards Pearl City, but you can't go north into Lena.
You can get to the west side of, or the east side of Stockton on 78 still, right? Like, and then go east.
East, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you go down here, you
That's
can go that
good.
way. Otherwise, if you want, if you just take this road straight across to Stagecoach Trail will take you into Lena, and you'll be east of all that construction mess.
Okay. All right.
You'll be
I see
free
what you're
sailing.
saying. That makes sense.
Yeah. That'd be
Yeah,
your
right here.
fastest route, is just to shoot through there, and
Yep.
then you'll be right on 20.
That works.
Yeah, depending on what your next plan of setup is.
I don't know. This is so embedded in the rain back there. It's gonna have a hard time doing it.
I
But
know, and even if it does,
which
you
is
won't be able
good.
to see a dang thing.
yeah.
No, we probably don't pick the best location, because that's,
Yes,
that's all.
that's what we were saying.
I mean, starting to get a little bit of structure off on the left there, like behind those green tanks. You can start to see a little bit.
You think it's anywhere between the green tanks and that barn, roughly?
Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's to the southwest. So that might be a bit of a lowering back there.
Yeah. Directly right there. That's the north one. If you use the GPS thing, which way you're pointing. So yeah, that's.
So probably that right on over there is at least the start of being able to see what may or may not.
Yeah, I think you can kind of see the something in there,
Yeah,
maybe.
that's what I was thinking. Let me see if the camera's picking it up any better. Oh yeah.
Well, that camera shows up better than the naked eye does, don't it?
Yeah, the contrast on it. Yeah, because now you're starting to be able to see it poke out of there.
Yep. Should be it.
I told you before, even looking through these, you pick it up better.
Yeah.
We spent a lot of time we sat out here at this corner watching you.
Yep.
I believe it. It's a great spot.
Oh, it is. It's wide open. There's another spot north of Warren that you're on top of the hill and you can see across to App River. But
Yep.
Problem is there is you get nailed with this.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
All the rain and everything else, then you're dead on the water because you can't see nothing.
Well, one thing's for sure, it's gonna stay on the Illinois side. So
Am I going to go into Wisconsin?
I don't think so. Just the rain part of it, probably. But It is moving mostly just east, so.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not good for you guys, but.
No, it turns into a busy day.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
I'm really glad they pulled them buses back.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the last thing you need to do is deal with this rolled over buses.
Full of kids.
Yep.
Right in the middle of a fucking pissing down rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about to start raining a bit heavier now.
We're gaining more people.
A hell of a fucking gang out here today.
Oh, just wait a few minutes.
Are those all storm chasers sitting there?
They almost have to be.
They don't look like locals to me.
Probably not.
I see two out on the highway, two in the canyon.
I might be ready to drop south
A little
just
bit
a
south.
couple miles because the rain's going to start obstructing the view. And you can start to see it scuddy down.
So if you guys head down 78 towards Stockton, there's a great big hill with an awesome vantage point.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's probably going to be your best.
You can't miss that hill.
All right.
If you're trying to look north, the only thing is you may hit construction on 20 at Lena.
Right.
All right.
Maybe.
Go
But
around
if you're
it.
trying to get a southern vantage point on this, that would be a fantastic spot.
Just out about this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Good
gonna
luck,
be
guys.
3/4 of a mile north of 20.
All right. Well, good luck. Hopefully it's quiet for you. I mean, it might not be, but.
Never say quiet to a firefighter.
Oh, I know.
That's like voodoo.
I know it. That's why I said it.
Stay safe, guys.
I thought I had the belt. Squeaking noise, but it's their fire truck. Old freaking International over there is struggling a little, I think. You're going south, right? I think he said he was going south. That's what he said, right? Okay. Copy that. We just go south. Liquid detected. Great. Freaking water drop in the charge hole. Oh, God. Dropped a little south. The good news is we don't have to worry about getting back into Iowa now.
The tornado warning for central Jackson County is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Illinois and northeastern and east central Iowa. The current time is 3:01 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A flash flood warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Dubuque and Jackson, and Joe Davies, Illinois. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. for the following county, Joe Davies, Illinois, and Jackson, Iowa. Tornado watch number 129 has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Clayton, Delaware, Dubuque, Jackson, and Jones.
I think Minnesota's the only tornado that's happened so far.
Turtle in the road.
Holy shit!
In Wisconsin, Grant and
Jesus Christ. Jesus God. Turtle or what the hell? Holy shit.
That looks like a freaking snapping turtle.
I'm gonna stand by and make sure that, let me just loop around and make sure that it's moving off of the road. Because, like, I got a shovel, I'll just shove it off the road quick.
Yeah, he was moving left to right, so he was indeed walking.
I'm just gonna back up. I'm gonna give him some lights until he's made it across. He's almost there.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Woodbine, Apple River, Shepville, Apple River.
Okay, correction, I don't have a shovel. Has it made it almost across the road? Because I ain't grabbing that thing.
Stockton around 3:05 p.m. Warren, Dora,
It is sitting in the road. I have his shovel, but I don't know how clean it is. I don't know if he got ran over once or not. It's hard to tell.
Well, is traffic clear?
Yeah, for the moment.
Well, I mean, that might be past what we can do. Oh, this other guy's gonna stop and deal with it for us, I think. I don't know what to do with it. Hold on. We can give him some light protection until he gets off of the road. Hang on.
I have a shovel. I'll just take care of him real quick.
Okay, I'm coming back to you. I thought this other guy was going to do something about it for us, but I guess not. It's like, cool, someone else's problem. I mean, you can't just drive by it and leave the fucking thing. That's not right. I mean, that's not right. So, let me move this thing. Oh no, he is perfectly fine.
Thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Radar. The following in text are
Give this truck some room here.
flooding of small creeks and streams.
Turtle's fine.
Highways, streets, and underpasses.
He's fine, fucker. You got something to shove him off the road? Ah, fuck, dude. I don't want to die.
I think he's a snapping one.
Yep, it sure is.
I'm going to grab the extension.
Grab the extension. Good idea.
I don't get close to that one.
I'm not either. Christ. Well, this fucker needs to hurry up.
Yeah. Come on, buddy, move.
Holy
Move.
fuck, are they... Okay, good, we're gonna have some help.
Oh, he's angry now. Come on.
A dumb question. Can we, like, scare it?
Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, come get it.
Go!
Come and get it.
Okay, never mind. This is working pretty well, actually.
Come on.
Are they supposed to be that slow? Oh my god. We got a truck driver coming to help us. I think he's gonna manhandle it.
Come on, bud. Move, you critter. There you go. Ride the shovel. Come on. Come on, get on.
I apologize for being no help. I'm afraid of the damn thing. I don't want to die.
Come on.
Are you fucking serious? Dumbass. You did? No. He's been working at this for a minute. It almost got him.
Get on the shovel. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I didn't have the balls to do that. He did. All right, let's go. Dude, he's gonna get his ankle bit off. Holy Jesus Christ. You're good so far. I would hurry. I would shove the fucker at this rate, though. All right, we're good. Go. Yep, good enough. Well, it was nice of that guy to actually stop instead of just like being a piece of shit and running it over. He had more balls than I did. I was gonna put a strap on it, around the damn thing and try to pull it. I don't have the balls to get that close to them. Dude, you got bigger balls than I do with that thing.
I would not have gone near it if I didn't have that extension for the shovel.
Well, I was gonna like put a strap around it and like try to pull it, but dude, I've seen those things lunge like 3 feet. I was kind of worried about you for a minute. All right, side quest complete.
All good.
Side quest complete. The whole thing's a wall cloud, dude. Look at this. Wow.
Okay, almost due right of us. Do you see that massive lowering underneath the lowering?
Yeah, the wall cloud's wall cloud.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, this is looking pretty good. We're only like a mile or two north. We should be good. But I think this must have been the hill. Alright, well that was a hell of a side quest. Didn't have that on the card today. Holy cripes. A little bit ragged looking though, don't you guys think? Yeah, we don't know what to do with a turtle like that other than just, you know, that, so whatever. Yeah, if he didn't have that shovel, I was gonna try to. I got a piece of cardboard. I was gonna try to slide the cardboard under it, throw a strap around it, and pull it.
Tell you what, my heart is still absolutely racing from that.
Well, I was gonna try to like shove cardboard under it or something, but like after I saw him, like I was gonna try to like push it with my foot too, and then after I saw him about snap your ankle off, I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm not gonna do that. Well, I'm glad Aiden was back there willing to do that because, I mean, I would have if I had to, but I think I probably would have got my arm bit off. That's the right thing to do, though. I mean, they're animals. You know, they're stupid sometimes. Like just parking in the middle of the road, it happens. There's a big wall cloud in there, though. Probably some big hail up in there.
How steep this ditch was.
Yeah, I didn't either. It's got to be this, but it looks pretty ragged.
I mean, there's that second area of rotation that's north of us.
Yeah,
it's like back, like
right there. I'm probably going to start booking it east, just in case, because I don't want to get stuck with these people. Man, what a day. Good uptick in lightning going on now. We just have a giant blob with two like mesocyclones in it. It might not have a tornado risk for a little bit. I wonder if it's going to kind of crap out temporarily while it does a cycle.
Thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Virginia State Park, 15 miles south of Lincoln, east at 25 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball-sized hail. Weather spotters reported a rotating wall cloud south of one. Golf ball-sized hail was also reported in Elizabeth. The following effects are expected.
Glad we got out of Elizabeth.
Debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Stockton, Warren, Nora, Wadhams Grove, and Joe Davies County Fairgrounds around 3:20 p.m. Lena and Lake Rockaway State Park around 3:25 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Winslow. Take cover now. The storm has a history of producing tornadoes. Seek shelter now. Take cover now. If a tornado or other severe weather is spotted, report it to the National Weather Service or your local nearest law enforcement agency who will send your report. This act may save the lives of others in the path of dangerous weather. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. for the following county: Joe Davies, Illinois. The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a flag of warning for.
Well, we'll continue on this, guys. I just don't think it's tornado imminent right now by any means. But I wouldn't be surprised if that changes. It's trying to organize. It's like going through this giant reorganization thing. It's just a big blob.
Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Dubuque, Galena, Asbury, Edward, East Dubuque, Shasta, Elizabeth. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. for Joe Davies.
We got to get a little bit east, guys, because I think we might have some road construction problems. I just want to get on the right side of it.
A tornado was located over Apple River Canyon State Park, or 16 miles south of Darlington, moving east.
Confirmed tornado on the north circulation. The north circulation.
Tornado and golf ball size hail. Law enforcement.
I would believe it. It looks pretty interesting over there.
The following impacts are expected.
They're saying over Apple Canyon, whatever state park. It's like southwest of Warren, north of Stockton. Yeah, it's kind of where we were sitting.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near. Start to Warren, Nora.
Once I get to Lena, I might shoot north and then take 73 up toward Winslow or something. I don't know. It depends if that stays down or not. It is a sheriff NATO. It is a sheriff NATO, so I don't know.
3:30 p.m. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. If a tornado or other severe weather is spotted, report it.
Okay, it is a sheriff NATO, so I don't know if it's a tornado really or not here, but
this act may save the lives of others.
I don't know if it's just where the radar beam is shooting, but the way velocity is all scattered like that, it almost seems like it's elevated based on radar, but it's definitely not in person.
Yeah, I think this is all like merging as one big blob. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it ramps back up again. I kind of expect it to. I am doubting, though, that tornado up there just a little bit.
A confirmed tornado was located near Woodbine, or 17 miles north of Mount Carroll, moving east at 25 miles an hour.
Oh, fuck. Correction. Woodbine. It is over Woodbine. It is the one directly behind us. Maybe there's two, or I heard it wrong. I wonder if they corrected that.
Okay, copy. Directly behind us. Tornado reported.
Yeah, it's also a sheriff NATO.
Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near Apple River Canyon State Park around 3:25 p.m. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground.
I see where I screwed up. It will be near Apple River Canyon State Park or whatever is what I heard. I only heard half of it. So yeah, it is the south circulation right over US 20.
This act may save the lives of others in the path of dangerous weather.
Good copy.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning is in effect until 3:30 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Joe, Davies, and Stevenson.
Wow. That is a meaty looking storm, though. I don't believe that there is a tornado Oh! Shit! Hey, can you use your rear camera? Is that a tornado back over the road, or is that Scud?
What was that? I just got Scud.
Directly over 20 behind you. Does your rear camera pick anything up? Because there's like a pointy finger in there, but I think it's Scud. I don't know. I don't think that's a tornado.
I think it's Scud as well.
All right. Okay, all right. Okay, never mind. As I say, maybe that's it, but I don't think that's it. I actually don't think they're.
Tell you what, that northern one has a heck of a chunky wall cloud on it now.
I know it. I'm gonna get back on 20. I just pulled off a sec. I just kind of am doubting that tornado report. No offense to our law enforcement friends. I don't mean this in a bad way, but there is a tendency with law enforcement to report tornadoes that aren't tornadoes, so we've dubbed them sheriff-nados. It's not that they're. It's just that people that don't do this every day might not be able to know. Oh, that's not a tornado. That's something else. It's just it's supposed to be funny. I'm sure somebody's offended, but.
Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. for the following.
They are sheriff-nados, so.
Illinois. Here is a special weather statement for the following county: Lafayette, Wisconsin. At 3:08 p.m.
I'm debating if I want to go south towards Pearl City.
Yeah, I know it. Once you get closer to Freeport, those roads that go south are pretty good too. I'm just not sure if I want to commit now or not, because I do like how that north one looks, but radar is all clunky. So, because I see that wall cloud to the north of the road, but I don't see anything on radar to go with it.
Yeah, I'm just looking up at the tilts, and there's definitely the stronger area of rotation is southwest of Stockton.
Okay. Okay, well, that helps. It wouldn't be a bad option. The only thing is, if you have to get north again and you go through Freeport, it does suck to get through town, but I definitely think that this is going to start moving south, or south, the threat being south or southeast here, because it's raining so far ahead of it in Wisconsin. I just can't see it being Wisconsin or the state line anymore. I think he's right. I think south toward Pearl City is the way to go here. What the hell even is a civil air patrol? Christ. Why is that in here? That's why we're not hearing anything on this radio, because it's scanning too much. I gotta turn all this other shit off. I don't know how I got turned back on. That was a good bolt. Department of Labor? Like, why do I want to listen to the Department of Labor? Say again?
Road closed for construction. Cannot go north into Lena from this road.
Okay, that's fine. There's a bunch of ways to get around it. If you go right and then left again, it's north. But I'm leaning towards south. I don't know about you. I mean, I know it sounded like it, but I think I might go south.
I just turned south, so that's where I'm currently.
Yeah, we can get around this. It's just kind of dumb.
Until 4 p.m. At 3:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Mount St.
You got to keep going and then make a loop around.
Other severe storms were located near Galena.
This intersection does need to be redone, though. It's bad. It's in bad shape, but I think they're redesigning it. There's been a lot of bad accidents there. A lot of bad accidents.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dubuque, Galena, Bellevue, East Dubuque, Scales Mound, Apple River, Menominee, Council Hill, St. Demetrius, Guilford, Bryce, Dubuque Regional Airport, Aiken, Rockdale, Center Grove, Bellevue State Park, Galima Territory, Swift Valley Park, Spruce Creek Park, and Landing. Take cover now. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Illinois and northeastern and central Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains.
The lightning is increasing. That is, yeah, I agree.
At 3:25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Darlington, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour.
Valid.
Expected hazards include quarter-size hail.
That is a very high precip core in there. God dang. It would be straight back that way.
Has issued a tornado warning for eastern Joe Davies County, northeastern Carroll County, Stevenson County until 4:15 p.m.
Christ, not Stevenson County.
7 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Willow, or 14 miles north of Mount Carroll, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and ping-pong ball-sized hail. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Lena, Pearl City, Lauren, Kent, Elroy, Willow, and Wanham's Grove around 3:30 p.m. Lakely, Aquanaut State Park, and Bolton around 3:35 p.m.
Ooh, that is
Freeport,
soft.
Scioto Mills, and Damascus around
It's all mud.
3:40 p.m. Cedarville and Red Oak around.
Use caution. It's all mud. Oh man, I left like a foot deep track going through that too. Shit. Oh fuck, I gotta get out here. Damn it. Oh, it's all mud. Oh my god, I got that. I got that. Holy shit, I got it. I got that. Rapid rotation. I did not get that one. I'm stopped and on foot. This thing is wrapping up hard, dude. It's really wrapping up hard.
I just pulled over and I'm looking too.
Copy that. It's on the north side of this rain. It's should be about to do it, I think. Ugh.
I just put it out just now, just for you two guys a minute, so I only know about that.
Okay, I just want to let you know in case you didn't info the jet.
Okay, thank you, shall be clear.
K9 GCR, K9 TSU. Might be too far out.
K9 GCR, station calling, go ahead.
It's K9 TSU, can you copy me out here, Jimmy?
Yes, I do, Vince, go ahead.
We're due south of Lena, rotating wall cloud. It's been reported, I know you're aware of it, but it's coming directly at Freeport, so watch this one real close. This one's mean.
Yes, will do. Okay, K9 GCR, be clear, I'm on the phone, okay, thank you, thank you.
Oh my god, who gives a shit about cloud to ground lightning, buddy? Let the guy do his job. Freaking Jimmy's done that job for like 35 years. I think it's about to tornado in there. I'm really concerned about this thing planting and going to Freeport. This looks horribly nasty. I mean, it's really carouseling now. I don't know what to think of this.
Yeah, radar does not do this thing justice.
This is about to produce a tornado, I think. It's extremely blue in there. That's indicative of the hail. And I gotta wait for this truck to pass, but we've got that RFD, it's wet. It's coming by, we're not gonna be able to see it. Wall cloud's on the right of the screen. I'm not in a position right now to be drawing or making pictures here, guys, I'm sorry. This is a very volatile situation. Freeport needs to take shelter. Freeport, especially the west side, southwest side of Freeport, you need to take serious caution on this.
While extending from 6 miles southeast of Darlington to near Nora, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. The following impacts are expected.
Jeez.
Damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs. Locations impacted include Monroe, Wilda, South Wayne, Browntown, Gratiot, Woodford, and Jordan Center. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for South Central Wisconsin.
I just need to look at this again. Oh man. Mega storm, guys. I'm dead serious. This is insane. This is a huge storm. There could very well be a tornado in there any moment. This reminds me of that one in Texas, the blue storm, my Facebook cover photo. It's not as blue. Absolutely incredible right now, guys. Rain wrapped. Very rain wrapped. You're not going to see this tornado. I'm actually worried that it could be about to be down in there. I know radar doesn't support it, but that's a hell of a vault. I just got back in the car. I guess I'm moving south, I guess.
Yeah, there's also another area of rotation due west of us, and I'm watching that.
That's the one that I've been worried about.
Yeah, it's rotating pretty good right now. I'm now seeing rising scud.
Pearl City Road up there. Going west out of Pearl City, it's blacktop. I might take that.
I have hard rotation due west of me right now.
Yeah, I don't, there has to be two separate ones. There's two separate ones, guys. You can kind of probably see that on radar a little bit. Must be very close to you. I'll make a left turn on that Pearl City Road, I guess.
Yeah, that's what my plan is.
At 3:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Willow, or 14 miles north of Mount Carroll, moving east at 30 miles
It's a random porta potty.
Expected hazards include tornado and ping pong ball size hail.
So watch out for the porta potty, I guess.
Impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous.
Things get crazy. Just watch out for that.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
I think these mesocyclones are gonna. Oh no, the main one is up there west of Lena.
Kent, Elroy, Willow, and Wadhams Grove around 3:30.
Cedarville, this thing's coming right at you guys too.
Park in Bolton around 3:35 p.m. Freeport, Scioto Mills, and Damascus around 3:40 p.m.
It's gonna be rain wrapped, folks. You will not see the tornado. If you are in the area, you will not see it.
Control 235, do you have traffic?
Fireman is up on Blackhawk Road, near Kent Road. Possible tornado on the ground there. He's unsure. He was rain wrapped as it was.
Fire just now, right behind me, is reporting what they think is a tornado, but they're not sure. So, FYI.
881, do you have a copy?
There's definitely a couplet just southwest of Lena.
Yeah.
I see the same thing directly to the northwest of me. Definitely rain wrapped.
I think that's the main one. I'm just gonna probably try to get east. It's gonna be so rain wrapped anyway. Come on, car.
Yeah, I just missed the turn. I'm flipping around.
We're in the path. We have to move.
It actually looks like it might be getting to lift now. It's moving.
Sounds like it's down. They're talking about it looking like it's getting ready to lift. So this might legit be down.
It does look like it's slightly, possibly lifting.
They say it sounds like it's lifting, so this thing must actually be down.
I would agree with that.
Copy. Do we have a location of where exactly they say it's down?
Right where we came from, just north of there. Just north of here.
Copy.
It's just up the road a few miles.
Kurt, go ahead and look due east and tell me what you see going down my road. This has got some funky looking stuff going on as well.
Oh my god. Latest radar scan, couplet gate to gate, incredibly strong. It's in Lena. We may have to. I may have to divert. If that thing hits town, I have to go up there. This is our. It's. I have to go up there if it does.
Copy.
God damn it. 701, 351. Greene County 351 on 4. .201 from Greene 351. Fucking repeater's off. Fucking repeater went down. You serious? I'm trying to get a hold of the local fire chief up there, but their repeater's off the air. So the freaking power must be out, but this thing, I believe, is down based on chat reports.
The one in the north is definitely listed. I can verify that.
Copy that.
It never did touch down. I couldn't tell, but it's back up again now.
God damn it.
I'm planning on following this east a little bit, then going north towards Elroy, because then if I need to, I can backtrack to Lena.
Copy that. Looks like hail's 1.5, well, 1.75, but we'll figure it out. I mean, it's going to be up there basically right at the core anyway. Yep. 20's 4 lanes now too, by the way. Hello! Hey, nope. Yeah, hey. It appears there is a tornado hitting your town right now, potentially. Do you see it? I tried, but nobody's answered me. Is your shit down? I don't have Star's repeater in there anymore. Stand by. Pearl City's talking. Are you hearing Pearl City better than I am? No. Well, fucking call over to fucking Kemple or whatever and see what their
Yes,
shit that's coming.
PDS
Tornadoes, I need to go. I need you to call me immediately. You better call fucking Kemple over there and tell them they're about to get hit by this thing. 10-4. Copy. Is there anybody on the back end that can give us details on that warning? This is literally about to hit a place I used to work in about 2 miles.
Miles northwest of Freeport, moving east at 25 miles an hour.
Stand by.
A particularly dangerous situation.
PDS warning, weather spotters.
201, 301 on your repeater.
Over Lena or 11 miles northwest of Freeport. That's the gist.
Moving what direction at what speed?
Moving east at 25. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado over Lena.
Roger. K9 GCR, K9 TSU information. This is a large, damaging tornado on the ground. It is over Lena right now. So this is coming your way. I do not have eyes on it. Somebody else does. It is on the ground. It's doing damage at Lena, moving east.
Okay, I will thank you very much for that information, Vince.
We just got a message from the National Weather Service saying that large, extremely dangerous tornado located over Lena. Moving east at 25 miles an hour.
Aiden, I'm going up here to Bolton Road just because I know the road. And I'm going basically the same way you are. I'm going up there to 20.
Copy.
All right, now we got a big problem because I got this thing's on my turf now, so.
Continue for 2 miles.
I know this road very well. Big bump.
Shift. We're gonna have to go up there and search everything. So get the other night shift in here. Station 1, 225. I had some of that, but I'm pretty sure it's confirmed out here.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Illinois. A tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for northeastern Joe Davies and Stevenson counties.
Reports are coming.
At 3:47 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Lena, or 9 miles.
Not sure if I heard correctly. It sounds like I might have hit a farm, but that's all I'm hearing so far. No, they're not paging anybody out that way, though.
Take cover now. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. A tornado has been confirmed by train.
I think I copied.
Turn right onto
The
West
following
Milling Creek
impacts are
Road.
expected. You are in a life-threatening
Turn
situation.
right onto West Milling Creek
Flying
Road.
debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Freeport, Cedarville, Woolville, Vienna Vista, Onico, Orangeville, McConnell, Red Oak, Silent Hills, and just around 3:50 p.m. I'll fold the Dakota Durant Airport around 3:55 p.m.
Come on, dude, get her in there.
Around 4 p.m. To repeat, a large, dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the
Oh
ground.
my god, it's moving
To
northeast?
protect your life, take cover now. A large and
Is this moving northeast? Is that what we said? Did I hear that correct?
Tornado precautions. This is an emergency situation. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties.
Copy that. Winnebago is in my GPS. West side of Rockford.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. for central Lafayette County. At 3:48
Turning
p.m.,
east on
a
28.
severe thunderstorm was located over Shellsburg, or 8 miles southwest of Darlington, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to
600
roofs,
feet.
siding,
Turn right.
and trees. Locations impacted include Darlington,
Turn
Shellsburg,
right.
New Diggings, Fayette, Lamont, Gratiot, Yellowstone, Lake Park, Cedarville, Caroline. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for south central Wisconsin. A tornado watch remains in effect for the war area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
We got a warning.
Although a tornado is not immediately likely, if one is spotted, act quickly and move to a place of safety inside a sturdy structure, such as a basement or small interior room.
Come back.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the
I am eastbound on 20.
Okay, you must be a little bit behind me. Alright, we're gonna have to roll. Alright, I'm giving this a second. We're gonna have to roll it, guys. We can't sit. Alright, we're getting, there we go.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations intended include Monroe, Wyona, South Lake, Browntown, Gratiot.
I'm well aware of where the tornado is, guys. This is my turf. It did not, Lena did not directly get hit. We have heard Lena Fire has not said that the town is hit. It hit right near the town or something. The town is not hit. This is going for my friends and my family right now, so I don't give a flying fuck what anybody's gonna try to cancel me for today. Just let me do my goddamn job. This is moving northeast, Aiden. I don't care what the warning says. If you look at Bloop, it is moving northeast. It's going toward Monroe, so I got to get there. I'm going to probably fly that way.
Copy.
I mean, it is moving east, but like the circulation's going northeast. It's probably going to go over like Orangeville.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
And potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. A large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground. Take immediate tornado precautions.
I'm going north on
This is an emergency situation. Repeating.
Copy that. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet.
Until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Joe, Davies, and Stevenson. A severe thunderstorm warning.
I might take Highway 75 toward Dakota, Rock City, and Davis, just to get on a northeast track with it.
At 3:38 p.m., severe thunderstorms are located along the line extending from 7 miles south
it's a good one.
to Sonora, moving east at 25 miles an hour.
Copy that. It's probably going to change plans that way.
All right, yeah. If it's basically north, south, east, and west, or has a double-digit number on Mapbox, they're pretty good out here. I don't think any of them are bad.
Sighting entries. Locations impacted include Monroe, Wyoda, South Wayne, Browntown, Gresham, Winthrop, and Jordan Center. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for South Central Wisconsin.
I don't know if this tornado is down anymore.
The tornado warning for northeastern Carroll County is canceled. A tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning this weekend moved out of the warning area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Darlington, Shellsburg, New Diggings, Fayette, Lemont, Gresham, Yellowstone Lake Street Park, and
Approximately 1 mile behind.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for South Central.
Copy that. There is a exit on the east side of Freeport. It's like the northeast loop, part of this loop. It's for 75. That's usually the best one to take versus 26 to 75. I'm trying to keep it a little bit out of the hail here. We might have a mesocyclone replacement type thing going on here. TJ, I think it's cycling, yes.
In effect until 4:15 p.m. for northeastern Joe Davies and Stevenson counties. At 3:15 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over McConnell, or 9 miles northwest of Freeport, moving east at 25 miles an hour.
Take the Illinois 75
This is a particularly dangerous situation.
Latest warning updated has it over McConnell, moving east at 20 miles per hour, which is basically Cedarville moving east.
The following impacts are expected. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Freeport, Cedarville, Buena Vista, Oneiko, Orangeville, McConnell, Red Oak, Scioto Mills, Alfolke, and Damascus around 3:55 p.m. Dakota around 4 p.m. Rock Grove and Winneshiek around 4:05 p.m. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. A large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground. Take immediate tornado precautions. This is an emergency situation.
In half a mile, take the Illinois
tornado warning
75
remains in
exit toward
effect until
Freeport.
4:15 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Joe, Davies, and Stevenson. At 3:21 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain.
All right, we're going to take 75 here.
Take the Illinois 75 exit. 10 minutes left onto Illinois 75 East. Signs for Rockton.
This thing's going to end up moving its mesocyclone in rotation farther south and inside of this storm, I do think. I think this thing is trying to cycle, and then it's going to go. Stand by. Fuck. Oh, that's not terrible. Listen, guys, I think this is going to end up reforming a circulation here farther south. Freeport should be clear. Between Freeport and Rock Grove, Orangeville, anywhere in there is going to be the hot zone.
Control window fire, assist cleanup, report to fire station, assist with storm damage, time 5058.
All right, I want everybody to listen to me very closely because we have a lot of locals watching, especially on Facebook. Listen to me very closely. I live here. I've lived here all my life. I've worked here all my life. I know how you people are. You go stand on the fucking doorstep and you videotape the tornado. I get it. This is going to be a rain wrap trash heap. If you're going to go stand in the yard and videotape it, you better be ready to get down and get out of its way, because if this thing is still down, it might not be. If it's not, it probably will be again very soon once it cycles. If it has lifted, it very well could be down again at any point. Hail and rain break.
Searches. I'm going to move up there right now and see what we have. See if I can assist the fire anyway. I'll get a map pulled up and start doing that.
Rain and hail will shroud the tornado. You are not going to see it. It could reform in another location. Please actually take some sort of shelter. Please. I understand. Nobody around here does, and I totally get it, but please. I get it. I get it. You're sick of warnings all the time that don't always amount to something. This one's amounting to something.
Sergeant from David 1.
It is not outflow dominant. Massive tornadic supercell. It's literally the opposite of outflow dominant. No. Getting an update from Lena, and it sounds like there's some damage, but I haven't heard any reports of anybody other than just basically people that walk around and check stuff. So I don't think that the actual town is in bad shape. I think that that thing did stay on the north side, and it's fairly rural.
David 1, 242, 6 seconds.
Copy that. Good to hear.
Tornado warnings coming out back in Iowa too. If you're watching this and you're back in Iowa,
Van radio traffic. If you can hear me, have the ship sergeant get the rest of the ship gathered at the PSP, and they'll be going north into Cedarville, making sure Cedarville to the west is okay until we hear further reports.
you guys better wait a minute. Oh Jesus. If you're watching this and you're back in Iowa, there's another round coming. This thing's heading directly toward Orangeville right now. But this thing could recycle and... Fuck. Hang on, I got this about to hit somebody's house.
6790 clear, expired 3/2024, black 2016, 44.
God damn it. Fucking phone.
Let me get the lead in. It looks like it's clearing off, but I can see the tailwind of the storm in the north. I'll give you all advice about 5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is on.
This thing's moving hard north, like it's almost deviating into the core.
Caused by thunderstorms. Radar. The following impacts are
Yeah, I see that.
flash flooding of
I'm
small
also
creeks
watching
and
the potential
urban
second
areas.
circulation to form around my Freeport and see if that'll take
Underpasses,
over.
poor drainage, and
Copy that. I
low-lying
didn't even see
barriers.
that. Thanks.
Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Shellsburg, Benton, Vickings.
I gotta get.
It's got a lot of brush inflow, and it has that storm merger just to the south of it that's moving towards it.
Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
Copy that. Copy that. I'll stay focused on this one, and if you think I need to get off of it, feel free to yell.
Low water crossings which are potentially dangerous.
Yep, so I'm on the same route as you, and I can drop south between
K9
the two.
TSU.
That's your Vince, K9 TSU, K9LR.
K9LR, K9 TSU. I'm down in Dakota. That north circulation looks like it's deviating. It might end up on your side of the state line. They might need to warn that shortly. I don't know if you saw that or not. I'm making my way back up there.
Alert. Skywarn. Net active.
I've been watching that thing that doesn't be posted, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's getting more for at least the south part of Green County. So, yeah, the rotation looks a little bit more broad-based. All right, hey, thanks for being out there. Be safe.
Copy that. I'll keep the radio on. If I may, I will eventually make it up that way if I see something pass it along. K9 TSU.
3 and 2 buildings on the railroad track.
Okay, it's going warned right now. County. What do they say? So, all right, here we go. 402 Central Standard Time. Severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado will be located in Cedarville, about 9 miles south of Monroe. Moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Tornado or quarter-size hail right at the time its radar indicated. So, again, southeastern Greene County, probably from Winslow. The polygon is very small, southeastern part of the county, running past south of Monroe, including just south of Albany, to Broad End. So, here we go. A little bit of this area. I'm going to have to keep an eye. This is K9LR, Green County Editor, your Skywarn Net.
People, you gotta answer your goddamn phones when there's tornadoes coming for your houses. Hey, if you're home, you need to get in the fucking basement. You need to go right now, okay? Or leave. You need to right now or leave. You've got about 10 minutes. Yep, bye. I gotta go.
Stand by.
I'm gonna start moving north out of Rock City since this is kind of sort of edging up into Wisconsin.
Copy.
Along the line extending from 7 miles southeast of Darlington to Nora, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and
K09LR,
following
K9YI.
hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Turn right onto West Market Street.
Locations expected include Monroe,
K9YI, K9LR.
Downtown,
Just for your information, storm sirens have been activated here in Monroe. This is K9YI.
Yeah, there's this going on here in Broad End as well.
Looks like this thing might be trying to wrap up right up over here again.
We are showing that at the same line south of the same lines. Monroe, to the south. So Blow them over.
Still has a PDS tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation.
Yeah, just a little under a half inch of rain so far since the rain started this afternoon. Anyway, stay safe. KC9YI.
Will do.
Yeah, this merger is complicating things. Were you calling?
Just wondering where you're at and what you're seeing.
I guess it's Rock Grove, just east of Orangeville, trying to get in the inflow of this thing and stay out of the hail. Just big rotating mass. This thing's going to be so heavily rain wrapped, it's not even funny. It's a mess, can't I TSU?
Where do you need us?
That's booking my fan on radar. It's just, yeah, it's okay. That's a lot of rain. Light, again, rotation. Alright, stay safe out there. Let us know if you see
At 4:07 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Mineral Point to near Dodgeville 8 miles north of Blanchardville, moving northeast 5 miles an hour. Expected hazard.
Major lightning right there. Wow.
And $half-size hail.
The craziest one I've seen all day. Tornado's going to be right up in there, right where that dark... Stand by. Tornado's going to be right up in here. Rain wrapped. That's where it will be, though.
Verona, Mount Horeb, Dodgeville, Mineral Point, Darlington,
just off to our west about 3 miles.
Missouri, Black Earth, Monticello, Belmont, Argyle, Blanchardville, Bonneville, Wyoda, Blue Mounds, and Highland. Other landmarks included are the following locations.
Shit. Tornado warning continuing. Radar indicated. Likely not on the ground right now.
The National Weather Service from the Quad Cities has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Stevenson County.
We're a little bit ahead of it. Positioning. Tornado warning, Winnebago County, Rockford.
Producing a tornado was located over Cedarville or near Freeport, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and all size hail. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Davis, Dakota, Rock City, Radon, Rock Road, Alfolke, Dakota Dorning Airport, and Winnebago around 4:15 p.m. Lake Somerset around 4:20 p.m. Take cover now. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes. For your safety, seek shelter now. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following counties: Stevenson, Illinois. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Winnebago County until 5:15 p.m. At 4:09 p.m., a severe
Judah, I'm concerned that you might be in the path of this. Broadhead as well. This thing's deviating northeast for some reason. Judah, Broadhead, Twin Grove, south of Broadhead. Even into the Avon area, like Avon Bottoms area.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Durand Route 425.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto North Davis Road.
Negative. Actually,
Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued up till 5:15 p.m.
yes, north. This guy's not stopping. What the hell? What the fuck? Do you need... I don't understand. That guy's like flagging me down and yelling at me, but we gotta go.
Take your next left onto East Phelps Road.
Now ain't the time. I don't know. I hope he's not having an emergency. We gotta go. It's like yelling at me, flagging me down, and then kept driving, so I don't know what that's all about. But we're in this emergency situation. Now's not the time for chatter.
Turn left onto East Phelps Road.
I'm gonna go up here, get in the weeds a little bit, just in case, but are you dropping south?
Head toward East Miller Road. Continue for 1.5
Did
miles.
drop a little south, yes. Now I'm kind of going parallel with it going east, so I can go where I need to, north to south.
All right.
Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood depths are current vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Heavy rain, there are hundreds of low water crossings which are potentially increasing heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find an alternate route. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for Lafayette, northwestern Greene, Iowa, and western King counties. 4:13 p.m.
Take your next left on East Walnut Grove Road.
From New Dodgeville to 9 miles southeast of Spring Green and Mount Hood, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Expected hazards.
Just tons of tornado warnings coming out across the wire right now. New couplet east of Freeport. I don't have any comment on it. I haven't looked, but I know that this thing's had 2 areas to watch for quite a while. Tornado warning, Platteville. Radar indicated. Alright, we're right on the state line of Wisconsin, Illinois. Where is Blair, Illinois? Where is Blair? I don't see anything marked as on the ground. Can you tell us where Blair is?
Turn right.
1.5 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Expected rainfall rate is 0.5 to 1.5.
Blair is way up northwest.
Copy.
Rainfall amount of 0.9 Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
Was that important? I just got a click.
No, somebody was just saying there was a tornado somewhere, and I thought it was us, but it's apparently something else.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, it's a tornado way up by like Eau Claire, Wisconsin.
A flash flood warning has been issued until 6:34 for the following counties: Lafayette, Wisconsin. At 3:21 p.m.
Checking radar.
Indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area.
We're going to block off the street for the school to get all the parents off the street so we can get the buses lined up here shortly. I'm going to go check the rest of the town to make sure that we can get through.
of a tree and buildings on railroad tracks. The railroad company has been contacted to stop all trains.
10-4. As soon as I get down that way, I will advise exactly what we have.
That's okay, good one.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Lafayette County, Greene County, until 4:45 p.m. At 4:60
Head east on East State Line Road.
thunderstorm was located near Royal, 13 miles west of Monroe.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
I'm gonna go east and then come back south, kind of toward where you are, Aiden. But I'm gonna go east a little bit, stay out of the hail, and then I'll come south. It looks like it's gonna be south now.
Yeah, the report is looking mighty interesting.
Okay, guys, east and south. The storm is moving to the east at 40. We're on it.
We're going to probably have to go to a plan B, where we're going to have a reunification center picked up. Things to pick up for the kids. I'm thinking the buses are going to get through here. North and south and everything's blocked.
Okay, so let me just navigate a little bit here. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop south. Go by Lake Somerset. Is this? No.
Take your next right on West Road.
Go down by Pecatonica. Shouldn't take long. 10 minutes. It's definitely, the south is definitely taking over. Good catch, guys. It's definitely, the south part is taking over.
Just advise, stay low, they call it FPR on it. Those are 15 days at once. Good.
Thanks for sticking with me, guys. Aiden, you copy?
Yeah, I copy.
I haven't even looked at the southern part on radar. I'll take your guys' word for it. We're going past the Lake Somerset subdivision, whatever you, HOA, whatever you want to call it. Golf course and swamp. Basically what it is. Right by Lake Somerset right now, just on the east side of it, if that gives you guys information of where I'm at. Going south, Freeport needs to take tornado precautions. It sounds like east of Freeport. I think Freeport's in the clear, but I could be wrong. So down there you've got like German Valley, Rydot, there's Pecatonica is a little farther east of there. Honestly, even northeast parts of Ogle County, even like Leaf River, Byron, Stillman Valley, those areas might want to start paying attention too in case the storm turns to the right and starts tracking a little more southeast, which is possible. So we get out of these trees a bit. Sorry, I'm using the phone's a hotspot right now. It won't let me answer. If there's something going on, you can text it and I'll be able to see it in a minute. It kicks everything off the hotspot if I answer that one. How do we want to do this? I don't know what the hell that was on the road, but watch out. All right, there's a view of it. That's what we've been waiting on. Southeast Green, you're probably Southeast Green County. You're probably clear. Freeport remains under a tornado warning, Stevenson County, but it's going to be east of Freeport now, guys, going toward Pecatonica. In fact, Pecatonica, you're my next one that I'm worried about. Try again.
I am heading north and will be turning east on Highway 75 in 1 mile.
Okay. Why is he?
I am like just southwest of
Why?
right now.
Why? See, everybody has been saying that it's Freeport with the rotation. Is it north of there? Because I've driven all the way through there now, just going off everybody's word.
It's kind of both, but the more substantial.
He's gonna get in the hail.
Over by Dakota.
He ain't gonna see anything, man. Copy that. I'm going to Pecatonica. I just don't want to get creamed by the hail. If it does plant, I'll drop, or I'll turn around though. I'm just trying to get where I can see the thing. Not sure what he's doing. You know what? You've got to be right here with me. For some reason I was thinking this was 20. No, I'm on 75 now. I think he just might have misspoke his direction there.
Yeah, I think I'm like half mile ahead of you maybe.
Yeah, I think it broke up right when you said your direction and I like misheard it or something, but I see what you're doing now. I was confused. I thought you were like north of here and I was like, why? So I get it. I see what you're doing now. I either misheard him or he misspoke, so I see what he's doing now. So I was like, why is he going that far north? But I see what he's doing now. That makes sense.
Okay, yeah. That Freeport area location is definitely going to pick up. It has clear inflow, so Pecatonica is probably a good call.
Yeah, 70 that goes into northwest side of Rockford. You can go 70 and then you can drop south on Winnebago too. Like it's pretty decent out here. God, it's gonna be a mess if this goes through Rockford like this, guys. If you're in the Rockford area, I think it's probably going to stay north of Rockford, but it might smoke Loves Park, Chesney Park. Anywhere from there to Beloit really needs to be taking some sort of getting ready precautions for this potential tornado that will be developing. Back in the day, we had a competent severe weather group that operated in this county, and now we don't. So unfortunately, I don't think there's many people reporting out here now. I may or may not have been part of that, but after like 10 years ago, it just took a dump. So we're getting reports that Lena has damage. It did not like level the town. I have not heard of any injuries. They've asked for additional fire. They've asked for additional fire and law enforcement presence and highway department presence, but they have not asked for additional EMS. So it sounds like it was kind of more of a graze, possibly even RFD than anything. But regardless, Lena, you guys asking, is fairly okay. You know, from what we're hearing on the radio. I did not get a phone call from the guy at the fire department after I talked to him, so I'm assuming that everything's okay-ish, or I would have got a phone call again. This thing is caught, TJ, I think you're pretty much right on most of this here. It's just going through multiple cycles, and it's kind of crapping its pants every time that it tries, but now that it's kind of turning a little bit more right, I think it's got a shot.
Hail damage to vehicles as expected. Wind damage to road siding and trees. Locations impacted include Janesville, Beloit, Hilton, Clinton, Orfordville, and Woodville. Again, at 425, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles east of Monroe to Rock City, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard is 60 mile an hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Impact hail damage to vehicles as expected. Wind damage to roof siding and trees. Locations impacted. Woodville. Front high clear. Exit 62. KXE 800. KAR. Good.
We'll be approaching.
The rotation seems like it's wrapped back up in the preset, but
well, yeah.
The rotation is like a secondary rotation further south, and I really don't know.
I'm sure it's going to end up being south because the north of this is so cluttered. I'm actually behind you on the next hill. I see you, but I mean, it's almost like this thing's kind of cleared out. So I think that this is going to become like a dominant supercell now. I think it's like shedded all that stuff out of it. It's all up in its forward flank. Like maybe this is what we've been waiting for. Well, I mean, not really, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, very possible.
Audio, unfortunately, located over Wenatchee, 47 miles northeast of Freeport, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado at Ping Pong, all signs hail. Source, radar indicates.
Yeah, we're watching the south part of this storm, guys, because it's cycling. It's got clearer air to the south.
I didn't see anything.
Head towards Dakota and check that area. It sounds like it was headed directly that way.
In half a mile.
Might have to go up there to frickin' Winnebago Road, because I don't really want to get. I might get in the hail a little bit. I'm not. Just so you know what I'm doing, I'm gonna actually take a right up here to get on that road going to Pecatonica, because I think I can beat the hail. I think I just don't want to go all the way over or closer to Rockford and deal with that at all.
It sounds like you're right behind me. I just did that. I just took that right turn.
Copy that.
Yeah, just let you know, somebody's making chunking.
Oh my God.
I tried to...
You hearing this, Patrick? I know, not that Patrick. Patrick, Boone County Patrick. Rockford Patrick. You hearing this? You've got a tornado moving into the county, and they're worried about somebody clicking the mic. Why are these people even running this? You and I got to start that shit back up again. We were the only one. Hey, Joe, somebody clicked the mic. I'm going to scan and try to find them. Dude, you've got a tornado moving into your county. Shut up and get your spotters out. What are you doing? God damn it, Patrick. I hope you're hearing this. I know you were a minute ago. Jesus. Those of you that don't know, Patrick and I and a guy named Eric used to be the Northern Illinois Skywarn group, and we kicked people's asses out here and did a good job with it. So we kicked ass doing this, and after our operations took a dump it just never been the same.
Outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest.
Unfortunately, the other guy died,
protect
but
yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for northeastern Stevenson County. At 4:30 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Rock City, 14 miles northeast of Freeport, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto North Pecatonica Road.
I made it to the road and I just turned south.
I'm the car directly behind you.
Homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Copy that. There's some incredible motion on the front leading edge of these clouds.
This dangerous storm will be near Davis and Lake Somerset around.
Yeah, I can see that wall cloud on the rear camera like at 4 o'clock or so.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Hey Joe, don't worry about the tornado entering the county, but we got to figure out who just accidentally clicked their mic. Spoiler alert, it was me. I was making sure I could hit the repeater in case there's an emergency. Somebody just clicked the mic and then use the call sign, Joe. I'm going to try to find him. I'm going to try to hunt him down. Okay, man, you do that. Don't worry, it was just the scientific research mission making sure if there's an emergency, they can tell you there's a tornado coming. You better track them down. Jesus Christ.
I think these leading edge clouds might be part of the circulation because they are spinning pretty good.
Are we in outflow? I think we're in outflow though, aren't we? But maybe not, I can't tell. Oh, no, we're not.
I'm just seeing some weird motion up there.
It's just scud, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably be happier once I'm on 20 because that keeps you in the clear air. Because I really think this thing's going to start moving southeast.
We've got about 45 minutes left in the tornado warning, so I think that those of you listening are in some
Let's shut down Galena Road at Cedarville. Galena Road at Cedarville, a bit too much congestion down here. Only let people through that you can verify have a reason to be this way.
At 4:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Rock City, or 11 miles northeast of Freeport, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
It's not outflow dominant. No, I didn't say that. No, definitely not. Definitely not. This is a massive surface-based supercell storm trying to produce a tornado. Very dangerous situation here. North of Pecatonica. Basically everybody north of 20 from the Stevenson-Winnebago line all the way to Rockford, you're under the gun right now.
SO2, and I'll stay on 1 for emergency.
Locations impacted include Rockford, Beloit, Loves Park,
231 all county units, 231 all county units, CSO2 if you're on the leading.
This ain't over, guys. I have a feeling this is going to get ugly. I really do. I have a feeling this is going to get ugly.
Northwestern Green counties is canceled. The storms which prompted.
Do you have any idea when the second round may come through? I know it's just over by the Iowa-Illinois line, southwest of us. It looks like we might catch that one.
Remains in effect until 5 p.m.
No, I don't.
Yeah, we try not to do some of that anymore. 4:30 p.m. Capable of producing a tornado was located in Rock City, or 10 miles northeast of Freeport, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado at ping pong ball size hail.
Yeah, it is going for Rockford, but I see why they kept Rockford out of the tornado warning because it's moving kind of more east, but I get this feeling that this thing's going to try to turn right more. It looks like it could be a right turner here.
Vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Davis and Lake Somerset around 4:30 p.m. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
There's a detail in Lena going on over at the junior high and high school
are you able to make it over there to assist if needed and go to SCSO2 for that? Everybody else is staying on the floor.
And may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Storm warning remains near Argyle, or 10 miles northwest of Monroe, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
Now we'll go to 20 because we can go faster than Telegraph Road. That kind of loops up and around.
Radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is
Baseball size hail possible up in there. I'm going to switch to the Milwaukee radar site. You can see the rotation better on the Milwaukee radar site.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for northeastern Stevenson County. At 4:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pecatonica, or 13 miles east of Freeport, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball size
air in here.
Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous.
Very little. I'm headed toward Davis after the back.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
One from the US 20th Landsberg just told to head northeast. Where do you need me?
Rural areas of northeastern Stevenson County, including the following locations.
Just go north on Flansburgh, check those back roads.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Oh, this thing's going to be a big hailer.
Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding.
Aiden, if you switch to Milwaukee, it's definitely moving northeast some still. Quad City's radar is really just not doing it a justice here.
At 4:32 p.m.
Absolutely not.
Located near Argyle, or 10 miles northwest of Monroe, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half size hail. Source.
Well, we're at the East Road, so.
11907 Howardsville Road.
Turning west onto 20 right now.
The house is down and she may be trapped inside. We need a couple units to head that way. I'm going that way.
New Glarus, Brooklyn, Monticello, Albany, Georgia 7. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for South Central Wisconsin. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
Head towards South Jackson Road. Take your next right onto South Jackson Road. Turn right onto South Jackson Road.
I don't know where it's taking me, but I'm not going to Jackson Road.
Moving east at 40 miles per hour. Tornado and baseball size hail. Webcam in Dakota, Illinois showing large hail for source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris.
Yeah, baseball size hail on this warning. I guess it's confirmed too.
Or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
43
is likely. Locations impacted include Rockford, Beloit,
343, go ahead.
Chesney Park, Roscoe.
343, would you clear if you can assist? There's a motorist assist 1 mile directly west, 88 west on 123 on the left shoulder. It's a silver mobile. They do have their own help and route, but the tow truck cannot take the mother and son in the vehicle, so they cannot assist with signal 38. You can just assist with trash right now on the highway vehicle.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Greene County in south central Wisconsin, northwestern Rock County in south central Wisconsin, south central Dane County in south central Wisconsin until 5:30 p.m. At 4:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Monroe, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
On the right,
Source, radar indicated. People and animals outdoors will be.
All right. Should we make contact with Officer Skywarn here? Net control, K9 TSU.
10-4.
K9 TSU from K9 TSU. Go ahead.
Are you running a net? I'm coming in from the west, and are you able to forward reports if I get any, or do we need to call them?
I can forward reports for you.
Okay, K9 TSU. Wow, somebody's on top of it today. For now.
Control David 1.
David 1.
I have a MR David 1, and I know he's supposed to be.
I can't understand what she's saying, can you? Wow, 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 wow. I'm really surprised this isn't tornadoing. I'm concerned that it's going to, though, and it's getting into a populated area here. This is not good. This is really not a good situation with this thing tracking into the Rockford area, folks. Because Rockford is basically all populated from US 20 all the way up there to Beloit, with a few exceptions, but it's mostly just urban. This is a problem.
Net control, K9 AFC.
Got 73 shut down at Casey, so north. Squad will be coming that way shortly. 10-4.
Station calling, go ahead, please.
One that was going to Howardsville Road, I can't get on leaving them. Before copy direct.
Net control, K9 ASH, Kilo 9, Alpha Sierra Hotel.
1 to 11, I can have that with.
Net control, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm really starting to get concerned for Loves Park, McChesney Park, Roscoe, Rockton, South Beloit, Sherland, Harrison, all of you guys all the way out to the county line, but it's passing Pecatonica. If you live Pecatonica, Lake Somerset, Durand, this is passing you, but big hail still, but it is passing you. The significant area where we're watching is just northeast of Pecatonica by about 5 miles. I don't like the way this is going. It's going toward populated areas. It's going to be north loop of the thing that goes around Rockford there, which is like Springfield or something, I think, Avenue or whatever, that basically the north side of Rockford. So McChesney Park, Loves Park. You guys are going to have a problem here with not only hail, but I'm concerned about a tornado developing soon. I'm really concerned about this developing a tornado on you guys soon. It's a populated area. We've seen this happen before with weak tornadoes. We don't want to see it happen with a strong one.
It is completely impassable up to 20.
Try again.
Yep, that's good.
This thing is kind of weird.
Well, I mean, if it plants one up here, dude, it's going to be a mass casualty because this is all populated from basically here all the way up to Beloit, just solid.
KV8 CFR, about 1 mile south of Durand,
like
on LI 70, it was at about a 3-minute episode of quarter-size hail.
I can see on my camera definitely that's not, but I got my contrast bumped up. It's definitely low-based, about to produce a tornado. He might not be looking at the right spot.
Where at again? I'm sorry.
The camera might be picking it up better. This thing definitely looks tornado.
On Illinois 70, about a mile south of Durand.
Seriously, guys, I am very concerned about a tornado coming into the area.
73 in Howardsville over there.
I am going to take business on the left and go around the north side of Rockford, because that once you get over there, there's really not a whole lot for stoplights, because I don't see this turning southeast right now. I feel like I need to be on this because it's slowing down, and I don't know if that means it's about to produce or what.
Okay, I'll let you lead in the moment, because you know where you're going better than I do.
That's fine, but I just basically, you see that loop that goes around, it's basically that. Actually, you can take a right up here on, or a left up here, I'm sorry, on Meridian. On Meridian, be about a mile or whatever, and then you can basically work your way around Rockford.
Road's clear, no damage.
I'll copy that.
The circulation is going to be passing Meridian soon, guys. This thing is slowing down, and that's concerning. Get the freaking Amazon up here, for Christ's sakes. There should be some alarm bells going off here on the north side of Rockford, all the park cities. McChesney Park, Loves Park, South Beloit, Rockton, Roscoe.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Lafayette County and south central Wisconsin. Until 5:30 p.m. 4:47 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located near Winslow, 12 miles west of Monroe.
For Christ's sakes, what are we waiting on here, people? It is like 45. So, those of you guys that don't know, really there's only a couple of routes that you can use during situations like this to get around Rockford because of just the amount of stoplights. I feel pretty confident that this storm is going to stay just north of Rockford, so like Loves Park and north. So we're going to edge in a little bit on it. I don't want to go on the south side of Rockford and loop around because we're just going to be too far away if something happens. This is going to be our left turn here to take Meridian. We'll go by the TV stations and everything. I have to get around Slowpoke Sally here. This is not going to work.
Tornado warning for northeastern Stevenson County is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Illinois. To report severe weather, contact the nearest
Put that out a message to avoid Lena. They're not going to be getting in. Probably in about 40 minutes, we're going to have to shut it down.
The following is a summary of watches.
Come on, guys. It's green. It's literally been green for like 10 seconds. Go! Jesus Christ.
The flood watch has been issued until 5 a.m. Saturday for the following counties in Illinois: Boone, DeKalb, Lee, Odell, and Winnebago.
Velocity really picked up on the latest scan from MKE.
Saturday for the following counties: Stevenson, Illinois.
Copy that. I mean, this is going to be an absolute mass casualty if this goes through here. We had like an EF1 hit the freaking farming fleet up there one year, and it would like shut everything down for a week. We got to get through the 2 roundabouts of doom, but it's passing all the way up. So I'm going to try to beef it around these people. They're all looky-loo in here.
And 4.
Get through the roundabout of doom again here.
Weather Service in Milwaukee Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
That guy out there on his lawnmower. That guy out there mowing his lawn. Jesus. There could be a tornado up here and that guy wouldn't know the difference or probably care. Probably doesn't care. He's just got to get his lawn mowed, guys. It's his only day off, probably.
Moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles.
Honestly, guys, Rockford, even though you're not in the tornado warning, I would be prepared to receive a tornado warning if the storm changes track at all. The lowering is back up in that rain. They're not going to be able to see it very well.
Locations impacted include Janesville, Beloit, South Beloit, Milton, Broadhead, Clinton, Orfordville.
Guys, we got to go here. Why are we doing this 25 to 45 crap again?
Emerald Grove, Johnstown Center.
Unfortunately, we got people driving that probably don't know what's going on driving into this tornadic circulation and baseball-size hail.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
So,
Station calling, there's nothing but static, K9JTP.
Wow, that was a bolt.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for south central and southeastern Wisconsin. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Green County in south central Wisconsin, north
Starting to get a little bit concerned here for you folks north of Rockford. Again, if you're just joining us, probably need to be watching local TV. Areas McChesney Park and Loves Park, and then all the way up to Beloit. You guys need to be watching. There is a tornadic supercell that could produce a tornado at any moment. It is wrapping up. We're seeing an increase in lightning activity. This thing might be getting ready to do it again. I have not looked at velocity. Yeah, latest velocity does definitely show there is justification for that tornado warning. So you need to be taking some sort of precaution now before it is too late. Even if you don't think that now is the time to go to shelter, you might, you need some sort of heightened awareness. I understand if you're looking at this and you're like, I got time, it's okay, that's fine. But you need to be prepared to realize that you might only have a minute to get to shelter if that happens. So be prepared, folks. If you are in Rockford, south of Loves Park, basically Rockford, the actual Rockford part, you guys need to be paying attention. I don't see an immediate tornado threat. It should be north of you, but if this storm were to turn more southeast, which I don't think will happen, but it could happen, then you guys would be under the gun. So we need to be kind of keeping that in the back of our mind that, well, you guys are mostly all clear. We can't necessarily guarantee that it's going to stay that way. Storm chasers are stopping in the road up here, blocking traffic. Come on, get out of what are we doing? Go. All right, well, he finally pulled over. You guys got to get out of the road if you're going to stop. Not that guy. People up there. I think I knew who that was. I don't want people to think it was him. We now have a dangerous situation. I mean, is this highway? Is this 2? No, this is 70. 2 is up there, right? Latham. We could probably, I'd like to get up there and take Latham, go by the tower site, B103 tower site. But we may have to compromise, take 70, but then you kind of got to go into Loves Park. I don't want to do that. I need to get people to actually get fucking driving because we have a tornado warning right now, and you got people doing 28 miles an hour in a 55, and I understand they're scared, but they need to pull off the road if that's what we're going to do, because they are going to get creamed by baseball-sized hail if they don't get their cars moving. They don't, this is not good.
Sorry, 20 minutes left on this warning for South Central Wisconsin. If there's anybody that needs help or needs assistance, please call that control.
How do you feel about hail in this hook? You think there's hail in there? Like, do we need to go southeast and deal with a few traffic lights, or you think we can make it up there about a mile to Latham Road?
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Okay.
I say we can try to make it.
Alright, well, I just measured it's 2.5, so I just said screw it. He didn't respond fast enough.
Okay, yeah, 2.5, no, we're going southeast.
Now, this traffic is going to be a problem here if they don't get their heads out of their butts.
Yeah.
At 4:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Winslow, or 12 miles west of Monroe, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles.
Here we are again. We're in a 55. We're doing 38. What are we doing?
Radar indicated.
Like, people are going to get in baseball-sized hail and destroy their cars if these cars don't get moving. And I think their chasers slowing everybody up. They got to move. We don't want all these locals to get caught in hail and wreck their cars.
Blanchardville, Rita, South Lane, Lamont, Palandio, Brown. The tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. for northern Winnebago County. At 4:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles southeast of Durand. For 8 miles.
We can go north on Central to Owen Center and then over.
35 miles per hour.
That should be an okay route. We just need that extra mile between that hook. There's going to probably be baseball-sized hail on that hook.
Source, radar indicated location. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Take a look at the notes.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Beloit, Loves Park, McChesney Park, Roscoe, South Beloit, Rockford, Harrison, and Sherman. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home,
Mesoscale discussion issued.
Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
There's a mesoscale discussion. I can't read it, but it says that there's a corridor of higher tornado potential highlighting this area. Obviously, 12 minutes on that.
Greene County in south-central Wisconsin, southeastern Iowa County in south-central Wisconsin, southwestern Greene County in south-central Wisconsin until 5:30 p.m. At 4:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Winslow, or 12 miles west of Monroe, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact.
Actually, I think this guy might be trying to follow us, and that's not good. I think the plan is going to be to go over there to 2 where it goes north. Because this rotation is north of Latham Road. It's like up there by Harrison. It's north of Latham, but south of 75, but also northeast of 70 where Wempletown is, where that turnoff is. Basically Harrison, which is just a township, mostly.
All directions of the intersection. I don't see any vehicles stranded or in distress. I'll be 10-8.
Corridor of higher tornado potential exists. Tornado 140 to 170.
Yep.
Hail 2.75 to 4.25.
Thanks. Wall clouds back in that precipitation, so that is where we're looking, but it's going to be rain wrapped. This thing is not moving much, folks. It is definitely, I mean, it is moving, but it is kind of holding that northeast track a little bit better now. So I'm less and less concerned with Rockford itself. This is definitely more of like a McChesney Park to the north side of Beloit problem with time. This could potentially be a problem. It's really the hook echo thing on it is kind of collapsing. So this thing is really not acting right. But I think that as this thing continues on here in this pretty primed environment, it very well does have tornado potential that will continue. And I don't think we're going to see the tornado potential die down here in the short term anyway. I think it's going to definitely be a little while.
It was yellow when I entered. We're good.
Yeah, I mean, there could be a tornado going through a town up here any minute, so they can mail a ticket. Go up here to Owen Center, guys, but we may have to stop short of the hail, but we should be able to go east. Yeah, east. Basically where it's Latham Road, and then just go across. 251 there is a good road to go north. Kind of sort of goes northeast of Roscoe, but I don't think that's really going to be the play. It may be going all the way over to the east and then taking the toll road north, but that kind of gets us a little bit out of the way, so we'll evaluate this as the storm moves on. Did you say something?
On the back end, if you guys need anything.
Cool, thanks.
Looks like we got a couplet forming northwest of Owen Center on our storm.
Copy that. We're about a mile south of Owen Center. I'm going to take Owen Center and go due east, basically. I mean, it keeps us edged out of that hail, which is really all I care about right now. But, I mean, we can definitely see the vault and everything, but just a little bit bad contrast here.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying now.
Yeah, I'm not going to destroy my car in baseball-sized hail, guys, so we're going to stay right on the edge of this thing. But this is a big bitch. It's mean. So you need to be...
People are saying it's on the ground.
Like, credible people or stupid people? Don't answer that. Is it a Sheriff NATO or no?
Nope, I'm looking at it on a Storm Chaser's feed right now. It is absolutely on the ground.
Well, who is it? Do I have them on the map? I just want to make sure that I'm not leading a bunch of cars into this thing.
Yep, look at Nick Gorman. screen, he's got it.
I wonder if he's where his dot says he is. Okay, that's interesting that it's in the clear air. What in the hell? Aiden, it's got to be directly at the 10 o'clock, unless his dot is wrong.
Yeah, it's got to be somewhere right back in there.
We're about to come up on this tornado. It's probably going to pop out of the bushes. Be ready for people to smoke their brakes, because they're not going to know any better. Honestly, don't know how I'm not seeing it.
For those of you in the northern part of the county, up by Rockton and Rock, that area, please take cover. K9 JCP, net control.
Fire be advised, just west location at 2nd Street and East Rockton and relocation. No rotation. Cited. Just west of Roma, going to 3 locations on East Street and West Rockton.
The tornado is right there to the left of the road. You can barely see the contrast. It's in there. God damn it. It's there. You can see it. You can see it. I caught a glimpse of the stupid thing, but it's the damn rain. God damn it.
Animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
It's there.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Cedarville, Buena Vista, Rock Grove, Onyx.
You can barely see the stupid thing in the rain. Yeah, I got it, guys. We see it. We know. It's right there. I cannot go up there and destroy my car. We have to stay kind of on the south side of it here. We're going to get up there. Just give me a minute. It's not the end of the world here. I'm not willing to destroy my car.
On the lowest floor of a station building. Severe weather. Contact your nearest government agency.
I know. It's on the ground. We saw it for like literally a frame. I mean, it's just, you can, if you guys screenshot and then add contrast, you might see it.
This is NOAA weather radio station KZZ 57 Rockford. Severe weather is occurring or forecast to occur in the listening area. Certain broadcasts will be curtailed to bring you the latest severe weather information. Normal broadcasts will resume.
This will be crossing Highway 2. If we take a left up here on 2 and beef it, we should intercept it. I looked at MRMS hail. I'm pretty sure we're clear of hail here.
Copy.
Flood watch has been issued until 5 a.m. Saturday for the following counties in Illinois: Boone, DeKalb, Lee, Ogle, and Winnebago.
It's all the same tornado, yes.
Flood watch has been issued until 4 a.m. Saturday for the following counties.
Net control, K9 MPP, K9
Number 129 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois.
Go ahead, guys.
DeKalb, Lee,
Joe, I'm on live with Max Velocity and Green Timber.
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
Confirmed on the ground, Highway 75 in Rockton.
Until 8 p.m. for the following county, Winnebago, Illinois.
Copy that. Yep, I'm watching
National Weather Service
right along right now too.
has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Lafayette County in south central Wisconsin, western Greene County in south central Wisconsin.
Tornado. It's not radar
It's been confirmed forever, guys.
It is a confirmed tornado. Please take cover if you have not done so.
5:30 p.m. At 4:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Winslow, or 12 miles west of Monroe.
I don't understand why this thing is, it's so cluttered. It should be clearing out its inflow, but like, you guys see how the hook is like tucked up in there like that? That's messed up. I don't know, man.
Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs.
This is fucking stupid though.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains.
Sitting here.
It'd be great if this light would change.
Northwestern Rock and
This, I don't understand why we're not getting a light.
5:05 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located near Evansville.
Looks like we're about to get it right now.
45 miles per hour. Hazard.
All right. Roscoe is a small town. It's not bad to get to. I just, with this thing being tucked up like that, the appendage part, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with this thing. Those guys going east are about to get screwed, though, because they're about to hit like 55 red lights.
N9YHW, K9J, go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know I'm on the air. I am at Prospect and State Street, just reporting weather.
K9J, next control.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Does anybody know if CC has this thing being down still or not? Because when I saw it, it looked like a big funnel. I didn't see anything condensed, so I don't know how long-term this thing was going to be. The tornado is north of Rockford.
Still got some debris. It's really messy. It's kind of hard to tell right now.
Copy that. I don't really understand why this thing is like folding up into itself the way that it is. It's just really weird. Tornado warning north Boone County. It's probably you, Denon.
The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Winnebago County in north central Illinois, northern Boone County in north central Illinois until 6:15 p.m. At 5:07 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located over Rockton, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado and baseball-sized hail. Source, weather spotters confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Got stuck in that line.
The tornado will be near.
You got stuck in the line? Where?
Beloit, in Rockton around 5:15 p.m.
No, I said I'm glad we're not stuck in that line.
On the ground.
Oh, okay.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Lafayette, western Greene, southeastern Iowa.
South Beloit are in the path of this tornado. Please take cover.
I don't think it's down anymore, guys. I don't think it's down anymore. Right through here is where it would have been. Just a tad north of here. Or just a tad to the left, I think. But this is all farmland. This is the edge of the urban area. Guys. Right now I'm more concerned about a potential mass casualty situation than anything. Appreciate you all watching, but we got a job to do. I'm really concerned there could be people hurt up here if this thing drops a tornado again for more than a minute. The storm is really not looking tornadic at the moment, so it kind of makes me think that we're going to go through another cycle here. So the tornado threat might lessen briefly for a few moments, and then it may ramp up again a little bit farther east. So we would be watching northern Boone County at that point as well. Come on, guys, go. Come on, guys. Oh, these people. I just get really annoyed. Like, I get it. Everybody's got a right to the road. But these chasers doing 15, 20 miles an hour under the speed limit when there's a tornado, like, you know, we got to get people out of the way. You know, people could get hit by the tornado. Like, we got to keep moving. We don't want to impede traffic. We don't want to impede traffic and get the locals caught up in it.
Try again, P9 JCB.
That was a good bolt right there. Low-level jet could be kicking in soon too, enhancing tornado potential. A couple of traffic lights up here, but it's nothing too crazy usually. Right there is our tornadic circulation, folks. Sounds like another warning coming out. Probably an extension. Yep, it's a tornado warning up into Beloit and Clinton, the Wisconsin half.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Rock County in south-central Wisconsin until 6 p.m. At 5:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Rockton, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping-pong ball-sized hail. Source, radar-indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Can you leave one of your officers at that intersection?
I don't know what you're thinking, but it looks like this just cleared its inflow out. Did I get that, or was my radar behind? Because all of a sudden it's got a big gap.
Nobody's coming in or out. Go ahead and shut it completely down.
It looks like it might have just cleared its inflow based on what I'm seeing.
Copy. So, go over there. It might be on your map as Bergen, but I believe it's Bergen Road. But I'm going to go over there. It's due north of Poplar Grove. I'm going to try to take this, standby. It's Elevator Road, but when you get into Boone County, I think it's Hunter Road. But I'm just going to try to travel east in this notch, I think.
Copy, I see the road on my map.
Dangerous to those caught without shelter. Dangerous storm will be near Beloit and South Beloit around 5:15 p.m. and around Clinton at 5.
This is not a good situation, folks.
Tornado warning for southeastern.
This storm has produced a couple of tornadoes over the past 3 hours or so. We had a tornado.
Turn left onto Illinois 251 north.
We have had a couple of brief tornadoes, and we've had one stronger, longer-lived tornado back there by Lena. That's Stevenson County. That's back to the west.
Turn left onto Illinois 251 north.
I don't think I was pessimistic. I was just being realistic, folks. But like I told you guys, it could go either way. I'm only telling you the facts, that's all. This thing's clearing out its inflow. I'm anticipating a potential right turn at some point here. The way it's clearing out, I'm kind of wondering if this thing's going to turn right. Hey guys, I got to keep driving. All these people honking. I don't know who these people are. Creeping me out. They're freaking me out. I
really don't know, because it
I don't know
has
who all
like
these
that
people are.
inflow notch, but the rotation is still
I think I know who that one is, but
further in the precinct.
it'll have to be where the air is clean. I think it's got to turn right. I mean, if it does, we're pretty good all the way to Harvard. After that, it's sketchy.
Man, finally a green light.
Go, 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 go! Thank you. Sorry, I thought this guy wasn't going to go and cost us the light. Nearly cost us the light.
The following is a flash flood warning from the National Weather Service. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a flash flood warning for southern Greene County in south-central Wisconsin, southeastern Lafayette County in south-central Wisconsin until 8:15 p.m. At 5:15 p.m., Doppler radar indicates thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source:
Get a little better look in the mesocyclone area now.
Flash flooding of small creeks and
you see that?
Urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Monroe, Broadhead, Albany, South Wayne, Browntown, Jordan Center, Judah, and Woodford.
I don't have to stop for this light, I don't think. Yeah, I do now. God damn it. I thought this would hit a separate turn lane, but I guess not. Never mind. That's fine. Whatever, we stopped, so.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for northeastern Winnebago and northern Wood
Those of you in Rockville, Rockford,
15 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Roscoe, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and
looks like it just went radar indicated.
Source: radar indicated rotation.
Yep.
Impact: flying debris.
I don't think it's been down for a while, honestly.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
That's what I was thinking too.
Windows and
you could barely see it through the rain back there, barely, but that was the last glimpse that I got it, and as far as I know, that's the last that anybody else had it, so I don't think it's been down since then.
The lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Stream from C9 Control, we are activated. We're under a tornado warning until 6:15 p.m.
Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself.
Roger that, thank you.
Until 5:30 p.m. for Green, northwestern Rock and south central Dane counties. At 5:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located.
No, I know, guys, it hasn't been down since we had it there. For sure, I agree.
Golf ball size hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts.
Definitely not doubting.
Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured.
Yeah, one thing to remember, guys, that is the storm. If there's a tornado, it's going to be literally right there. We're on the storm. We have a visual. So we've got it. That is it right there. That is the rotation. That's the mesocyclone, the inflow, whatever. That's it. That is it right there. That is it. This thing is probably going to produce another tornado the way it's acting.
Thunderstorm was located near Stoughton, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. 404, Military Circle. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings.
This thing is definitely undergoing some sort of recycling here. I would expect another tornado out of this, honestly, guys. The way this thing's been acting and the way it's acting now, I do believe there will be another tornado out of this because there's really nothing to stop it. It's important to not just look at radar right now, but you have to look at, what could be, right? So, yeah, it looks a little bit goofy on radar, but it's in a primed environment for severe thunderstorms, including tornadoes and giant hail.
Back in monitoring too.
So, very, very important.
RON from C9JPP.
That is our tornadic circulation.
I just wanted to make a weather report. We actually had to go down to the basement. We had quarter-size hail that was coming down here, and that was measured. And it was looking pretty nasty out there, so we decided to head to the basement. Now, you guys are not safe up there at all tonight. It's looking rocky. So you may want to hunt down and be prepared because there's more coming. 39JPT.
So we're on it. If this tornadoes again, we are on it, folks. What radar site are you guys on saying the rotation's picking up? Which one are you on? This is not a super great spot because MKX is attenuated here because it's looking through all that precip. DVN is just a little too far away, and LOT kind of sucks up here. Oh wow! If you look at LOT, guys, the 520.
I think I just like lost all velocity on this thing.
Negative. Other radar sites showing LOT. I know it's scanning higher up as a scan of its mean, looking north of Harrison. There.
Copy that.
Or correction, that's actually the one back behind. There's actually something else going behind this one too. Yeah, there's one behind this too. Yeah, and LOT, I did double check that. This one does have it on LOT, and then it is again back up behind this one too, but I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah, Joe, like I've been doing, I'm in with a couple of live storm spotters. We got one on the ground in Caledonia.
Copy. I think we're finally starting to get far enough in front of this thing to see the wall cloud.
So, yeah, sure. One from, everybody stay safe. Take cover.
Copy that on third party.
KE9. Warning from the National Weather Service. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee Sullivan has issued a flash flood warning for southern Greene County in south central Wisconsin, southeastern Lafayette County in south central Wisconsin until 8:50.
Could take Fairgrounds Road 76 up there, but I'm just gonna go north up right here because we need to get north. We're on it. We are here. We're on it. Like, let's get on it more and get rid of these people doing under the speed limit. You just saw the speed. Oh no, you didn't. There's a speed sign there, like 49 in the 6 or 55. So let's just ditch these people and go this way, because I ain't doing that. No offense to these fine folks out for a Sunday drive, but 45, whatever the hell in the 55, we gotta go. We gotta get a tornado here. Let me confirm that our data collection unit is on, because we might be able to get some data off of this tornado as well if it produces. I am currently collecting data. Yep. Pressure 968.5, 72 over 62, relative humidity 70%. That was 0 minutes ago. Time is 17:24 at 968.5. Just for the logs, in case we need to go back and calibrate that to anything.
Radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Up to 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Majestic Park, Roscoe, South Beloit, Brockton, Lake Somerset, Durand, Harrison, and Sherland. http://www.weather.com/.
This thing's gonna go toward Clinton, probably Sharon. I think that's the township. Sharon? Maybe that might be a town center over there. I don't remember. Sharon over there.
Continue for 1 mile.
We are on it, guys. If this thing tornadoes, we are here.
Your route may be affected by tornado.
We are on it now. That is our horseshoe base, updraft base. Multiple severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings in effect for the area. Everybody's got some sort of a warning. Expect up to Maybe even up to 2-inch hail, maybe even baseball size on this storm, depending where you're at.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Manchester Road.
In Milwaukee, Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Greene County in south-central Wisconsin, Walworth County in southeastern Wisconsin, Rock County in south-central Wisconsin, southwestern Waukesha County in southeastern Wisconsin, southeastern Dane County in south-central Wisconsin, southern Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin until 6:30 p.m. At 5:25 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Clinton to near Foothill to Albany, moving north
Get out of the road.
5 miles per hour.
The cars in front of us are just like stopping in the road.
Source, public. Ping pong-sized hail reported in Monroe. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured.
I was just about to warn you about that, but I think you're behind me.
Windows and vehicles.
5:25 p.m. Severe thunderstorms are located along the line extending near
also likely to
Foothill. Living markers at 55 miles an hour. Hazard is 70 miles an hour. Wind gusts will be from all sides. Hail. Past 50 people and animals outdoors will be injured. But hail damage to rough sites.
Are you seeing a lowering on this thing? Because I can't see to locate one at the moment.
No, but I mean, you got the horseshoe right there, so it's probably up there in the weeds. I mean, this looks pretty mean on the wide angle. I don't doubt it does it again.
Yeah, I don't doubt it either. It's just weird not seeing any sort of lowering at the moment.
It's got a lowering, it's just up in the weeds there. Watching that one behind it too. I don't know what that thing's doing, but it's suspicious.
Yep, I was eyeing that up too.
I wonder.
Yeah, there's like 3 cells. Super
that
cells
is not
all
a shelf.
up.
That
They're
is
all
actually the updraft base of a supercell. That's an inflow feature, not an outflow feature. That actually looks quite tornadic to the trained eye. I'm kind of concerned about that. Shelf would be an outflow feature. Wouldn't be worrying about it so much. It's almost more like a collar cloud almost than anything.
Walnut Drive, 2810 Walnut Drive. There's juvenile from this address right in the e-bike doing.
Milwaukee is probably. Yes, Milwaukee is probably the best site to be using. Milwaukee and then LOT.
November Tango 9 Alpha, November Tango 9 Alpha at 2314 Superior Street. Winds are picking up, rain is getting a bit heavier, and there's good lightning strikes within a 1 mile radius of me.
Possible stroke. Sherman Health Care. 600 South Randall Road. 181 and 153. 2 Pound 730.
I just got to click for some reason.
It's got to be pointy lowering forming. It doesn't look like a funnel, but it's definitely an area of spin and rise.
Copy that. I confirm I see pointy cloud.
Good copy on pointy cloud.
Oh wow, it's getting extra pointy now. That could be our wall cloud trying to like rebirth.
I see your point.
Pointy cloud right there in the middle. It looks better in person. Oh man. Oh dude, that is nuts. I wonder if it's trying to reform the wall cloud right there or something, because that is definitely inflow. I thought that was just like shelf outflowy gust front garbage, but no, you're right. That's like condensing and sucking.
Yeah, very steady.
I have a strong sneaking suspicion this is going to condense a new wall cloud right there. It would make sense in that location because that's right back in the hook. Good Lord, what a day.
Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Joe Davies County in northwestern
Let's go up there to
Illinois,
67.
Carroll County in northwestern Illinois, Stevenson County in northwestern Illinois, eastern Jackson County. 5 p.m. 5:30 p.m. Thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Sevierville to near St. Donatus to Cortland Municipal Airport, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Right now, 70 miles per hour.
Again.
Source, trained weather spotters.
It's definitely organizing a little bit louder.
Yeah, it's like a legit wall cloud now. This is forming a legit wall cloud in front of us.
9 FAW, we've got your report of peak-size hail, WX9WIS.
Like a new wall cloud. The storm's done a lot of cycles today. It's been cycling a lot, so this storm seems to be not wanting to put down anything long track. It just wants to do these one and dones. And I think it's cycling out a new updraft base with a new wall cloud every time. I shouldn't say new updraft base, but a new like lowering. But yeah, that's what it's doing. Now you know. I take this very seriously up here, folks, because this is very close to everybody that I know.
Then tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for southeastern Rock County. At 5:30 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Floyd.
I know the signal is kind of trash. It's a bad spot here. Oh yeah, new cut coming in. See that rain shaft directly to the left? I think that's like the RFD's coming around. I think that's like a clear slot trying to, or a cut maybe. This thing's spinning. This must be it. This must be it.
In 600 feet at the traffic circle, take the first exit onto Wisconsin 67 North.
Fuck it. Let's go up here. Go to peak. Oh, it's a roundabout. Jesus. Sorry.
Exit the traffic circle onto Wisconsin 67 North.
The guy in front of me honked and laid on the horn at the guy that wasn't going, so I did too to help him out.
North on Wisconsin 140 North. Continue on Wisconsin 140 North for 1 mile.
Just real quick, I don't know if you guys caught that. The reason I laid on the horn is because this guy in front of me laid on the horn, and because of the idiot in front of him was stopped in the roundabout, so then I laid on my horn just to help him out a little. Team effort. Teamwork. Wow. It's right here. New wall spinning rapidly. Okay, maybe not rapidly. Spinning medium. Medium spinning. Medium spinning wall cloud. Medium spinning wall cloud forming right here. We're just south of P. Paul, 140, which is north-south. We're at 140 and then P. Paul.
Remain alert for a possible tornado. Quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in the sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room.
K9 TSU.
I'm gonna turn on this road.
Rock County, 160 south of Clinton at P. Paul. Large rotating wall cloud forming. Looks possibly imminent. Again, that's 140, the north-south road going through Clinton and P. Paul, south of town.
expected, Orfordville. This is a destructive storm for southern Rock County.
Stand by, I'm on the
6:15 p.m.
radio.
At 5:03 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Orfordville, moving east at 25 miles an hour.
Okay, what did you say? I was trying to report that.
Baseball-sized hail at 50 miles an hour.
Fuck, I want to stop.
I just turned east on this county road, Jay.
Copy that. Now that I'm slowing down, this thing is spinning.
Sorry about this. Can you give us that report again, please?
Correct. Yeah, no problem, Chad. This thing is forming a rotating wall cloud. It looks like it could be getting its act together real quick. We are just south of Clinton on 140 at P. Paul. 140 at P. Paul, just south of Clinton, Rock County.
We need your call sign again.
Kilo 9, Tango, Sierra United, K9 TSU, gotta go.
PK9 TSU.
I gotta get off the radio. We might need to do something. I don't really give a flying fuck if you don't like how I pass cars. I'm sorry. We're not dealing with that right now. We have an emergency situation here for this small town in Wisconsin. So, thank you. Next. The fact that people want to distract from a potential emergency situation here with comments about that is a problem. So, take it somewhere else or web later. This wall cloud is spinning. I have terrible signal.
Are you seeing this conveyor belt action on the south side?
I'm getting through town. I just reported the wall cloud, but it was definitely starting to really crank there for a minute, but now I'm under it and I can't tell. It's directly over the 160 and P intersect, or it's right over Clinton.
Yeah, I'm watching these escalating clouds, not carouseling, these elevator-like clouds just riding up on the south side here.
You're gonna have to be than I do. I'm kind of stuck. I'm gonna be taking X to the northeast. I'm not really that worried about the hail in this right now with these south roads to duck out of here on if I need to. We can duck out of here if we need to. I don't know why all these chases are going north, because there's the tornado would be right here unless they see something that I don't. I don't know what they would be seeing though. It's right over town, guys. I don't think it's gonna drop over town. Information, it appears we have a new tornado warning west of this one for Janesville, including the Janesville airport.
Copy. Yeah, that cell has a much beefier hook.
Yeah, keep us updated if you can. I'm having just, it's hard to get radar out here for today. This area sucks.
Understood, no problem.
At 5:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Footville.
I mean, Aiden, if we can dump this one and go to that one if we have to, if it comes to it.
WIS, National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Central Rock County until 6:30. At 5:38, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Footville or 7 miles northwest of Beloit, moving northeast at 30. Tornado and $half size.
I need to stop for a second.
Take cover now. A tornado is indicated until 6:30 p.m. County. WX9 WIN.
I get... We're in kind of... This is like a subdivision. I don't see any cars coming out, so we're just going to sit here for a second. I'm wondering about that back one. Honestly wondering if the farther one west is better, but it's hard to dump this one right now.
Yeah, just based on radar, I think it looks better, but...
Chad, it was right over top of me in Clinton, basically right over top. It's still over Clinton.
Copy that.
Say again, I had him calling on the radio.
Welfare check of sorts. Female called Juneau saying that her husband picked up kids. Kids are currently 76 to Milwaukee. Kids are 5 and under, no booster.
Person.
The only thing we have is a great...
What's that? All we got was person.
A broken window.
Based on radar, the western one looks better, but I don't know if it looks as good in person.
Yeah, left Juneau about 10 minutes ago. Not even sure.
Copy that.
But headed home.
You guys just missed the coolest lightning strike I've ever seen. God dang it.
We attempted to call it back. We asked if everything was okay. The person said no, and then disconnected again. Not showing any priors.
Oh, and you just missed the second best one I've ever seen. God dang it.
Yeah, it's for all things.
Getting ripped off. That was a good one, too. Really, we're not in a bad spot for the farther west one if needed.
83 from west. Where? Current assignment.
Burlington ambulance. Crystal ambulance. Change your filter station 1. Transfer truck. Time 17:43.
Look at how that thing is starting to wrap around. This guy on my ass without his headlights on. He's got running lights, but at least that's something. But see how that's starting to wrap around the clear slot?
Go ahead, Ned.
Also right here. Wonder if we got two areas. Definitely in the precip free part of the storm.
140 on a county highway, or is that a U.S. highway, state highway at 140 and county highway Peepaw?
Pointy cloud alert.
Folks, K9TSC, I'm the one that reported it. It was basically, I've got it on 140 as the map. It's the north-south road through Clinton. It was literally directly over the center of town. It's moved east now. It's not as mean looking at as it was, but basically the pin would just be whatever the middle of Clinton is.
So Clinton and Milwaukee, most likely.
Yeah. Yes. Jesus Christ. 20 minutes ago.
We got it in anyway, Vince. Very good. Thank you. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, Chad. I'll be, I'm following this one, and I'll keep up with it. I'll let you know if something happens. Can TSU.
Copy that. 9 WIM.
Yeah, the Milwaukee radar is not really showing it, is it? I think the rotation might be a little bit higher up. God, that's weird. I mean, like, I see it, but it's just, I don't know. The radar is just being goofy with this one. I don't know if it's like attenuating because it's looking through a hail core here or what the deal is. But yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing anything with radar right now too. So it's not just you guys. We might have to drop this one soon, guys. We might have to go for that western one because this is going to start kind of getting into a spot where we can't really follow it very well anyway.
Calling, I think you had feedback. WX9 WIS.
49 relay, check out. AA9.
We got the dang cold front storms coming through from Iowa too.
And we have tornado warning for Central Rock County until 6:30.
49 relay, WK9 KRB.
Have a report from Clinton of a rotating wall cloud. Repeating again, a report from Clinton of a rotating wall cloud. Currently, stand by.
Look at that storm. God dang. Look at that thing.
Report from Clinton for the tornado warning that is indicated for southeastern Rock County, and that was about 5 minutes ago. So a rotating wall cloud was reported, and that storm will be west of Delavan at 551. It'll be north of Elkhorn at 606, and west of East Troy at 621, and west of Potter Lake at 636. WX9 WIS.
We're up here in Darien. Whoa, god dang, you missed that one too. Jesus. Every time we get good lightning, you're missing it. Every time. There were some good ones there. All right, this is 14. We'll just go north here. We're over here by Darien, just west of Delavan. It's basically the same thing. appreciate everybody for watching. Thank you. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for being supporters of the channel. We got one observed sounding earlier that was somewhat tornadic, so kind of get what we expected here. Things definitely happening.
Remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Rock County. Again, tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. At 5:49 p.m., a severe thunderstorm cable or produced a tornado was located near Clinton, moving northeast at 25 miles.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of green lights.
Tornado and quarter-size hail. Impacts flying debris will be dangerous. Just caught without shelter. Thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeast.
Yeah, the stuff up in Stoughton is probably just trash, guys. All that stuff up in Madison, I think it was said already, but that stuff up in Madison is all like trash. It's all washed out. Let's just pull off for a minute.
Have two tornado warnings for Rock County. One is expires until 6:30. Time now 5:53.
Dear God!
That is the areas that are included are Hanover, Johnstown Center, Athens, Newark, and Emerald Grove.
Somebody better screenshot that.
That was recently reported.
Ooh, it is still rotating though. I'm stopped up here at 43 and it's still spinning. Not much though.
What was that?
I'm stopped up here at the interstate and it looks like it's still like spinning, but the wall cloud is just so high.
Yeah, I'm really thinking about that west one, as it looks kind of like it's trying to get its act together, and this one, like, it's tried, but it's just like the base of it is so high right now.
It's got some really good looking spin in there and some good inflow, but it's also been doing this the whole time.
I think you guys should start thinking about heading over there. I'm looking at it from another chaser's feed. It's way more surface based.
It's probably what I'm gonna do here.
Yeah, I'm thinking about
northwestern Green, southeastern Iowa, and central Maine until 6:45. A severe thunderstorm was located along the line from near Lodi to Verona to Blanchardville, moving east at 25.
All right, I'm gonna get on the interstate, go west.
Impacted Madison, Sun Prairie, Fitchburg, Middleton, Wanakee, Verona, Oregon, McFarland, Monona, Mount Horeb, Windsor, DeForest, Cross Plains, Belleville, New Glarus, Sherwood Hills, Maple Bluff, Blanchardville, Gain, and Hollandale. A tornado is possible with this storm. This is WX9WIS.
It is a pretty storm.
I'll probably hop the interstate too. Keeps me out of the precip.
It's a great view from up here. I tell you that. I mean, this is a beautiful storm. But I just got the radar scan. Yeah, it's like absorbed into this other one now. And actually, if anybody cares, I just actually got a new radar scan. I'm gonna go north up to 14. I didn't realize that this storm was north of 43 already. And I also didn't realize how far east it was. So I'm just gonna keep going north because I'm gonna run into it. Yeah, we'll just keep going north. Heck with it.
Warning for northwestern Green, southeastern Iowa, and central Bain County until 6:45. An
554.
Velocity has been trending towards more organized on the Janesville storm. I think we're seeing a bit of an RFD surge. It looks like it might be coming up to
Thanks. Can barely see the base from over here way back there, and it's definitely got a wall cloud.
Yeah, if you want to take a peek at it, look at CJ's stream. RF.
Is this... Hold on. Is this where I want to go? Oh my god! Lightning just hit that thing over there. But you guys missed it because you were pointing the wrong way. God dang it. Every time. Always pointing the wrong way.
Say again, please.
Oh, shit.
Kilo Charlie 9er, Delta Hotel X-ray checking out.
DHX checking out. Thank you. WX9 WIS.
See the other storm back there behind it. We are only like, what, 5 miles east of there? I mean, these like low precip hooks, the cloud, like the wall cloud and everything is kind of like a little bit out in front of where the reflectivity shows. So 14 is going to take us right there. Oh my god, it just hit at that tower again, and we missed it again. It hit the same tower over there again, and we fucking missed it again. Jesus Christ. God, now I'm pissed. It just happened again. I'm dead serious. Like, what the hell? You could see the thing, like, dissolving and stuff. Like, God dang it. Christ. I quit. God, I'm pissed. I give up. We're just going to pull off and point the camera that way. God, I'm pissed. Well, no, because if I turn the camera that way, you know what'll happen? Same thing will happen, but it'll happen over here where the camera's not pointing. Every freaking time it happens. Every single time.
Motion in the clouds on the western cell. I think it's probably about to produce a tornado.
Yeah, like that low precip hook, it was starting to fill in a little bit too. I mean, like, we can basically see it. We'll intercept it on 14.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to see a couplet forming on velocity. I think we're about to have a tornado.
Alright, Aiden, I don't know if you missed it, but lightning struck the same radio tower twice back there. I missed it both times. I'm praying to God you got it, but I doubt you did. It was the coolest thing I've ever seen. It would have been closer to you.
How long ago?
In the past, well, which time? Within the past 2 minutes?
It's very possible that I saw it.
Alright, I'll be making a left on 14.
Wisconsin, good evening, 6 o'clock.
Oh yeah, big chunky wall cloud over there. You'll see it once you get a little bit farther north if that's what you're doing.
Yep, I'm seeing it.
Over there to the left. It's hard to see because of the precip. Oops, right past the antenna. You can see an inflow feeder band in there too. You guys see that? I'm gonna draw right here, inflow feeder band. Oops. Inflow feeder band. See that? Oh, looks like a big one. Probably get stuck in a line of cars again. I don't even see it on velocity. Like, am I in the right radar? I wonder if I'm on the wrong elevation tilt here. I gotta check. Left, right. Nobody's coming. Floor it. Signal is struggling a little bit, sorry. Say again?
Stronger couplet, latest scan.
Delta Tango X-ray monitoring.
I'm about to call this in as a rotating wall cloud at this point. She looks like it's...
Weather watch 129.
Does look like it's spinning. I'm still a little ways out. But yeah, it's big.
Oh, it's a little closer, I think we'll see the
Control K9 TSU wall cloud.
They just confirmed the warning.
Alright, K9 TSU, go ahead.
There is a very large, very much rotating wall cloud over or just south of Highway 14 on the southeast side of Janesville. I'm on 14, maybe about 2 miles to the east of it. So it's going to be on the southeast side of Janesville, basically right at Highway 14, and it looks like it could mean business here. It is very much rotating. Well, maybe never mind. They just confirmed the warning, so maybe they have one down underneath of it that I'm not seeing. I copy observed tornado warning. Do you have a source on it?
Yeah, spotter's confirmed. It's going to be from CJ's stream.
Okay.
So it's Highway 14. Did you have a crossroad?
There's also a very weak debris signature.
South State Road near Emerald Grove, just north of Avalon. And I'm being told on the radio that a guy about a...
We have 14 and Emerald Grove, rotating wall cloud. We're going to put it in.
Let me know when that thing crosses.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Tornadic thunderstorm will remain over rural areas.
So it should be south of 14, right?
Including Hanover, Astor, and Newburgh. And the tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m.
Affirmative, south of 14.
6:02 p.m. A confirmed tornado was located near Janesville, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Damaging tornado and quarter-size hail impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those. Will remain over mainly rural areas, including Hanover, Aston, and Newark. Prepare to seek shelter. This was the Rock County warning point here at 18:05 hours. KSB 423, KSB 410, KY 873.
It's pretty sure I can see what I think is one down.
Tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas until over EW, including the following locations: Hanover, Johnstown, and Newark.
E9CTX monitoring in Middleton.
Copy. And WX9WIS tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. for Central Rock County at 6:02. A confirmed tornado was located near Janesville, moving northeast at 30. Damaging tornado of quarter-size hail. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. The tornadic thunderstorm
I don't see a tornado anymore.
Over mainly rural areas of Central Rock County, including the following locations: Hanover, Johnstown Center, Hampton, Newark, and Emerald Grove.
Yeah, I think so.
3236. Coming in and out, coming down to the ground for...
Yep, law enforcement's got it up here. It's coming down right now. She's going to be right on 14, right on 14. It's right over Emerald Grove, Aiden, right over Emerald Grove. I'm going to go north to Double M up there. I'm going to go north to Double M. It's right here.
Copy.
If this plants, it's going to be in town.
For northeastern Dane County and south central Wisconsin till 6:45.
We have to go north.
At 6:05, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Maple Bluff or near Madison, moving east at 30. Tornado in quarter south rotation. Sudbury, Wanakee, Monona, Windsor, Cottage Grove, Maple Bluff around 6:10, and Marshall around 6:25. Take cover now. Again, tornado warning with radar indicated rotation for northeastern Dane County.
Not down, but it sucked it back up. It might be coming down again though, shortly. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, we just had brief circulation on the ground. It's right there. Shit, we gotta go. We gotta go. Aiden, where are you? Are you east of Emerald Grove yet? I'm asking because it's planting right now, I think, on 14, but it's not it's not under the wall cloud.
I am on 14 east of Emerald Grove.
Okay, you might want to get north. You might not want to go into Emerald Grove. Can you see that directly over Emerald Grove? It's not north. It's directly over it. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I can see it.
Copy that. I'm taking an east right turn on double M. We're about to have a big tornado plant here. Is that it right there? Or is that Scud in the middle? Right to the left of that tree. Is that it?
Power flashes.
I can't tell if that's down in my camera or not. That could be Scud. Scud. Rain shaft. Okay, rain shaft. That is rain shaft that I was seeing. But I don't doubt that you've got power flash or something, because when I was back there, I had a brief whirl of dust at the ground just for a second.
Right now it's a big rotating wall cloud.
Yeah, I'm trying to not get eaten by it. All right, I'm on double M. There's definitely two areas. There's the area due behind me, and then there's the one that's over 14.
Until 6:45, and a tornado warning for Rock County until 6:30.
Johnston Center. That might be.
Tornado.
Oh, I don't know. I can't tell if that's down in there. I think it's just rain curtains. I honestly can't tell if that is down in there or not. Like, there's rain curtains that are rotating really tight, almost like it could be a tornado in that rain, but I think it's just rain though. But it's really hard to tell, honestly.
Yeah, I'm seeing this carouseling rain curtains as well. I think right now it's just a strongly rotating
got one sergeant at 6:05 from the public, and then Ziegler is the last name if you're familiar. WA
I copy. It was definitely down. It is not right now, but it looks like it could be very, very soon. South of Johnston Center. I'll let you know if it comes down.
And we also have a funnel cloud at 604, 4 miles north-northeast of Beloit. WX9 WIS.
Northeast at about 30 miles an hour. Copy, thank you.
Part of a power flash 6 miles northwest of the area.
Aiden, there's power flash reports coming in off of this, so somebody else has definitely been seeing that.
Copy that.
Yeah, Aiden was right.
2 tornado warnings. Actually, the one for East Central Rock County, it was issued at 6:07.
Doing a sweep.
And it goes till 6:30. And then the other one with the observed tornado.
Being some storm damage on 14. There's big trees down in the road. Looks like maybe some structures impacted.
Tornado, but it's 2 tornado warnings. And then we also have the radar.
I mean, I cleared through 14, but I wonder if the RFD smoked them, because it was pretty bad.
Until 6:45. WX9
Yeah, it's just a little bit west of that road, just north of Avalon, where 140 meets 14.
Copy. This thing is cranking like a nut right over Double M. Aiden, I don't know if you can see it, but it's right over Double M now. I just went north into Johnstown. I don't know if it's been doing that the whole time, but she's really doing it now.
I am due south of Johnstown.
Tornado,
A little growth.
polygon is correct. This should be at Windsor any minute in the town of Burke. Between about 6:17 at Sun Prairie, 6:30 north in Marshall, between 6:30 and 6:45. WX9 WIS. WX9 WIS KE9 FGX.
You just missed lightning hit another tower.
KE9 FGX. Go ahead.
Oh my God!
I've got a visual on what you were just calling, headed toward Windsor there. We were almost curious if it didn't have a little bit of rotation started, but then it started moving east very quickly, so I no longer have a visual on it.
Oh, you got that one, though. You got that one.
Copy. Thanks. Rotation on that storm.
You got that one.
Rotation?
I am in DeForest, Wisconsin. Closest cross section would be near Eagle Point Elementary School on East Holm Street, pardon me.
Copy, East Holm Street. WX9 WIS.
I think power out here? Oh no, I see some lights. Thought maybe power was out. Probably about to be. You just missed a lightning strike. So I'm gonna make a comment because it's on Twitter, not the guy chat, but it was on Twitter. People were bitching because I've got my lights on. Not all of them, just some of them. Folks, we're in a populated area. There's possibly a tornado coming. We're putting the lights on. It's a storm chasing vehicle. We're going to use the lights. People put 2 and 2 together and realize, oh shit, maybe something's happening, and then they start paying attention. So we are absolutely running the lights when we're in a populated area with something like this coming. Let's pull off here for a sec. Pulling off for a second. Oh my God. Take the door off. What? Fuck! I couldn't hear you. I got Brandon yelling at me. The conga line's coming.
Opposite, it still has a nice walkout on it.
Yes, it sure does. Oh, I can't get in.
The kids aim to go straight home.
Ooh, is that lightning or is that a power flash? Could be. You know, understand, folks, you can get power flashes from straight line winds, too.
So we have essentially 2-in-1 tornado warning, and we'll start with the one in Dane County again till 6:45, which affects, at this point, it's going to probably affect Sudbury, Wanakee, Monona, Windsor, Cottage Grove.
Probably. I bet the RFD is really strong on this, though. It looks nuts.
Oh yeah, I'm in it right now. It's definitely strong.
Okay, don't blow away.
And the second one is
What road are you on?
tornado warnings essentially in one. I'm just going to pick the other one. It's supposed to go to 6:30. It was a tornado observed. They both
Just about to turn east onto 11.
And we just got issued a new one, it looks like.
I don't see 11. I don't even think there is an 11, is there? I've got no idea where he's at. No clue. I don't see any 11 anywhere.
Tornado warning is for northwest.
Whatever, he's fine.
Until 6:45.
He's fine.
Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Darien, 3 miles west of Delavan. Could be very well the same tornado as earlier. Should be at Elkhorn around 6:30. WX9 WIS.
I think he means A. I think. Either that or 14. Oh, 14 turns into 11. Oh, wow, he's way down there. Oh, yeah, he is in the RFD. Holy smokes, he's probably clobbered by that. Yeah, 14 turns into 11 down there. He's down there.
14, so I think they're the same.
It is. He's no wonder he's getting smoked.
Yeah, he's in there.
I just popped out on the east side of the hook.
I just got on. Well, I guess I'm still on A. I guess going toward Turtle Lake. By the Duck Inn, whatever the hell that is. I'm gonna screw everybody up in this conga line and see if they're following me. I'm gonna put my right blinker on like I'm turning right, but I'm gonna go straight. See if everybody follows.
7 miles north of Quinn, tornado damage in a small town. Large trees, damp, and
JK.
Tornado also was observed at 6:14, and we have another tornado warning.
1033, 1035, truck 35, pre-alert structure fire, south 102 west.
Structure fire in this weather? Gross.
Highway LO, between Lewin Lane and South Road, Kettle Rain Zone 1, timeout, 1821.
An updated tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 for northeastern Dane County. With continued radar indicated rotation. We did have a spotter that saw some rotation to his east, I believe. And so be careful with this. Yeah, right. They have radar indicated rotation. Of course, you got to be aware of flying debris. You need to take cover now.
I have Turtle Lake in the GPS. I'm going east to Delavan and then north.
Copy. It looks like just a big wall cloud right now. I don't see anything crazy going on in there. I'm gonna make a pass back toward this thing since I'm not worried about hail, but I'll be up here in the notch.
Oregon, McFarland, Monona, Windsor, Torrance, Belleville, New Glarus, Charlie Hills, Maple Bluff, Camp Randall Stadium, Tail Line, Soaking Creek, the Zoo, and Utility Madison. In this, of course, we got tornado possible, because there is a local track that looks like the tail end of that one. Of the existing tornado work. 3X9 WIS.
All right, I made my pass. That's what I wanted. I just wanted to make another pass in there just to make sure we weren't doing the wrong thing. I think that guy just flipped around and is following me again. God dang. Not sure where our tornado would be.
Right there.
Relay rotating wall cloud.
Am I seeing this right? That there's a observed warning behind this one that's observed?
Yeah, I see that. I don't know why it's observed. I don't see any indication of a tornado. It's from like 15-20 minutes ago though, I guess.
65 relay rotating wall cloud.
I wonder if it's the old something that didn't get canceled or whatever.
Yeah, it went observed at 6:09 p.m.
Yep, that's the old warning. They just didn't clear it. Which is kind of weird. Very pretty though. That is very pretty. Probably want to keep an eye over there actually. go. You got that one. You did. You sure did.
Kilo Delta 9, Whiskey, Sierra Delta reports rotated wall cloud looking west, 6:23 p.m. 42 decimal 617, meaning decimal 7.
Thanks for spending the evening with us, folks. It's been one. Oh, I should have went south there. Chat. We'll go up to O, or Q, whatever it is.
We'll try to get everything taken care of here. First of all, we'll deal with Dade County. And we still have a tornado warning for Dade County. Radar indicated with at 6:20, it was thunderstorm cable producing a tornado located in Dade County. And this is in effect until 6:45.
We're gonna nudge a little farther south. There's just lightning coming down all around. This is nuts. Insane amount of lightning right now. It is just non-stop.
Yeah, I don't think anything's imminent, but there's still some circulations in there.
Copy.
I'll drop south on O Ocean, I guess. Maybe it's Q, I don't know. Kind of liking that one back to the west. I mean, I don't know. Like, this thing's not moving that fast, and I'm not worried about hail, so I'm just gonna screw around, I guess, not be in a huge hurry right now. She pointed the right way. Wow. Big wall cloud. That's the main wall cloud, but then we've got this stuff back here, which I think might be part of the storm behind it. Oh my God, you missed it! No! God, I hope that didn't hit Aiden. Jeez. You good over there? That lightning looked like it hit a Buick.
I'm good. It was bright, but I saw it.
Oh, I thought it hit a Buick. Thank God. Okay, what did that just hit? Jesus Christ.
Pencil funnel cloud, stand by.
Standing by.
Okay, brief funnel just dissipated, was on the far south side of the wall cloud.
Yeah, this thing's very low. Wow. That is... Oh! Lightning again, but the wrong way. Oh man, that looked like it hurt whatever that hit. Look at how low and spinning that thing is. Wow, guys. Serious rotation in that thing. I know I'll move if it comes down. I know the pole's in the way. Damn. See, Aiden was looking at this feature over here when it was more prominent, but this entire thing is our wall cloud. That's our inflow tail right there, the T, the W for wall cloud. I would expect the tornado somewhere over there by the T. Lightning worries me more than tornadoes too. Oh man, you missed it. Damn, that was a big one. Gotta keep... You gotta keep looking all around because this thing could spin up really anywhere under there.
G316, brush 16, borders.
Right on the right there by the inflow tail. It's circulating harder. Right in the middle. I think it's wrapping up there right where the inflow tail comes in on the north part of it. I think it's right over that road. Could be wrong though. I mean, it's kind of over me. It's hard to tell. Whoa, you got that one too.
Yeah, I'm starting to see an area of lowering beneath the wall cloud.
Yeah, I'm looking at what looks to be like a bowl funnel on CJ stream.
Yeah. It's kind of like ragged looking, but it's definitely trying to get going. Like, it's come together in the past couple of minutes.
Yep, exactly.
This is the northern one though. But, I mean, if it don't do it soon, we might run out of time here. Wow. That thing is spinning. Wow. You saw that one. Jesus. Oh, that's probably about to be one. We're eastbound. Oh, stop sign at the last second here. I hope this car's slowing down. I was hoping I could pull off and see it better up here, but not really. I don't really want to go up this road. We're gonna have to shift south here soon. I think I'm gonna head to the south one in just a minute.
Copy.
I'm gonna probably head to the south one here in just a minute. I'm gonna try to poke out of the trees one more time to evaluate this, but I think I'm gonna go for the south one because this is really getting up here in the rain.
Copy. Yeah, I just lost my visual on the low ring through the rain. It's spraying up, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's here, but it ain't spectacular. So, alright, south it is. Screw it, just drop south. Yeah, we'll drop south for that next one coming in. Whoa, that's concerning.
Front desk, RP, call advising, relative.
This kind of is garbage now, isn't it? Oh, is it coming? No, it's not. Okay, let's just watch for a second, because all of a sudden this looks different. Just watch it for, give it just a minute. We got a minute to spare.
Potential funnel cloud on kind of on the southern part of the tornado warning, northwest of Delavan.
Okay. I am, this one looked good for a second, now it's trash, so I am turning around now. Yeah, we gotta drop this one, go to the next one. It's time.
Service in Milwaukee Sullivan has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Walworth County in southeastern Wisconsin until 7:15 p.m. At 6:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Palmyra or near Whitewater, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near East Troy around 6:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Troy Center and Lund Range. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
What the hell was that? A little piece of hail or something.
Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Carroll County in northwestern Illinois, Stevenson County in northwestern Illinois until 7:45 p.m. At 6:42 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Rock Grove to near Lanark, moving east at 30 miles an hour. 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source: trained weather.
That car needs to turn his lights on. Can't see him. There's a car in front of us. Can you probably didn't even see it? There's a car in front of us. Gotta turn your lights on. Jesus. Dangerous. Very dangerous.
Dakota, German Valley, Rock City, Randolph, Buena Vista, Rock Grove, Oneco, Orangeto, Leroy, Damascus, Nick Connell, Scioto Mills, Wenatchee, and Stevenson. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not
Latest
drive
scan
your
showing
vehicle
could
through
be a
flooded
couplet
roadways.
forming, and see that little hook that's coming out of the hook?
Until 8 p.m. for northwestern Illinois.
Yeah, it's like a lot of extra work, but maybe it'll do it. Aiden's probably seen it better, but it looks like there is some structure in there. It's just the rain. I should poke out of the rain shortly. He's probably in a pretty good spot down there.
Oh yeah, I'm in a great spot.
Circulation looks like a couple miles due west of Delavan.
We just follow this straight. Sorry that the signal is so trash out here. Oh, cripes. Something's happening.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a tornado warning for East Central Dane County in South Central Wisconsin, Northwestern Jefferson County in Southeastern Wisconsin, Southwestern Dodge County in Southeastern Wisconsin until 7:30 p.m. At 6:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Waterloo, moving east at 30 miles an hour.
They dropped the tornado warning. I don't know if they're about to reissue or not. Currently no tornado warning.
Thanks. Well, this has been crazy, this on and off. I mean, because these have been the same clusters, you know, of storms that we've had for a while, but they're just cycling over and over. Might have signal issues for a second. I'm rebooting something. Yeah, we lose the roof camera. I just rebooted everything, so something was acting weird. It's gonna be a second.
Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Janesville, Beloit, Whitewater, Elkhorn, Delavan, Lake Geneva, Mukwonago, Milton, Edgerton, East Troy, Williams Bay, Genoa City, Walworth, Clinton, Fontana on Geneva Lake, Sharon, Darien, Como, Lake Koshkonong and Tell Lake. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
Alright, we just gotta wait a second for this to reboot and then we'll get you back on the roof. Be about 30 seconds to a minute here.
Remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin: Adams, Calumet, Columbia, Wayne, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Green Lake, Greene, Iowa, Jefferson, Juneau, Kenosha, Lafayette, Marquette, Milwaukee, Ozaki, Racine, Richmond.
Any minute now.
Sheboygan, Vernon, Walworth.
Any minute now.
Waukesha, Wausau, and Winnebago.
Any minute now. Any minute now. Cripes. Seriously?
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions
Any minute now.
for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds.
Okay, that was cool though.
Close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to your weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Where can we pull off the road right here?
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Walworth County in southeastern Wisconsin until 7:15 p.m.
Make sure I'm backing up, not into the ditch. I think I am.
Moving northeast at 30 miles an hour.
Oh, I would have been.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near East Troy around 6:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Troy Center and Love Range. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle.
Roof will be on board in a second.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a tornado warning for east central Dane County in south central Wisconsin, northwestern Jefferson.
This cop is like, what the fuck?
Wisconsin, southwestern Dodge County in southeastern Wisconsin until 7:30 p.m. At 6:44 p.m.
I see that. I'm gonna go eastbound.
Copy. She's moving east at 30 miles an hour.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a tornado warning for
For some reason the roof didn't reconnect.
a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Delavan, moving east at 30 miles an hour.
There's a little bit of a couplet forming to your southwest.
Alright. I don't know why the roof camera. I might have to reboot this again, guys. Guys, I gotta reboot this again. So the signal might be scratchy.
Other locations impacted by this tornado thunderstorm include Springfield and Delavan Lake. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Yeah, Yeah, we're on one connection right now. Give this a second to reboot. Something weird went on. I don't think I turned it off long enough. It didn't drain the voltage out or whatever.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee Sullivan has issued a tornado warning for east central Dane County in south central Wisconsin, northwestern Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin, southwestern Dodge County.
Well, by the time we get a spot to look at it here, it'll be rebooted. Whoa, we almost hit that bird. That would have been a bad day.
Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Lebanon, Hamilton, Klamath, Reeville, and Richwood. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Okay, this damn thing just will not pick up the roof camera. I hope the roof camera didn't go like airborne. I don't know. Oh, hey, it's on board. Look at that. There it is. Now it's on board. Hello, thanks for joining us. Confirmed tornado over Delavan. Confirmed tornado over Delavan. Debris confirmed by radar.
Okay, is this still moving east or is it moving northeast?
It's going directly toward Elkhorn up that county road. Or state road.
Okay, because I am right along that road.
Well, I mean, you should see it. You know what I mean? Like if it's a threat, I would assume.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Looks like, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I think the CC would be directly north of F at I-43, basically where Aiden pinged.
Rock County in south central Wisconsin, southwestern Waukesha County in Wisconsin, County in southeastern Wisconsin until 7:30 p.m. At 6:25 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Palmyra to the tornado.
Walworth County Sheriff's actually about to get passed because we gotta go. But it's not him, it's the guy in front of him. But we're about to do this. We gotta go.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for South.
Oh no, he's with the program. He's flying. Okay, good.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for Oakland and Winnebago counties.
Typically, I've never been yelled at. But we got bad signal. I was just saying, I've never been yelled at, but if you blow by them with the lights on, I would assume they would know what's going on. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Not exactly worried about traffic ticket in a tornado warning here. Listen, guys, this could be coming into Edgerton, or Delavan, Elkhorn. All right, I am in Elkhorn heading west on 11, trying to find this thing. I'm starting to wonder if they were a little trigger happy on this warning.
Yeah, the reason, if you want to know about that, was the 2 days.
I don't see a tornado. I don't think there is one. I don't think there is one. Especially with Aiden being down here, he should have seen it if there was. That was a radar confirmed tornado that they issued that on, but I don't think it's down anymore. I think they were quick on the trigger. They'll probably cancel it. The lightning today is off the charts. That was just a click.
I was confirming that it's lifted by now.
Okay, yeah, I don't know if it was or wasn't, but man, that was I guess I saw what they were looking at, but I think it was done before it started.
Yeah, really short-lived.
Around 4, that 4 minutes. Negative enough.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for south central and southeastern Wisconsin.
Yeah, the amount of lightning is insane.
Last blood pressure was 177 over 67. Blood sugar was 383.
Wow, that's not good.
They're going in at 18, and patient is confined to the cot as well. We are running 8 hours.
Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch.
Ambulance 72 also sent 12 lead over as well.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee Sullivan has issued a flash flood warning for northeastern Rock County in south central Wisconsin, southeastern Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin, northwestern Walworth County in southeastern Wisconsin until 10:15 p.m. At 7:01 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1.5 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source:
Alright, we'll run up 11 here.
Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other forward and line areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Whitewater, Palmyra, Lake Coast Canal, Richmond, Blood Range, Hebron, Millard, and Lima.
Right by the fairgrounds, for those wondering.
Severe weather policy is in effect. Post the flood ends to current vehicles. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee Sullivan has issued a flash flood warning for southern Greene County in south central Wisconsin, southeastern Lafayette County in south central Wisconsin until 8:15 p.m. At 5:15 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area.
0355, second for email. Two complaint of heart feeling like it's pounding flash flood.
0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as...
Yeah, today has been the day of the lightning, my god. Just insane amount of lightning with these storms. Like that, right there.
Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Post the flood ends to current vehicles. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee Sullivan has issued a flash flood warning for east central Greene County in south central Wisconsin, Rock County in south central Wisconsin until 9:15 p.m. At 6:08 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is...
Severe warning.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Milwaukee County in southeastern Wisconsin, southeastern Walworth County in southeastern Wisconsin, southeastern Rock County in south central Wisconsin, Racine County in southeastern Wisconsin, southeastern Waukesha County in southeastern Wisconsin, Kenosha County in southeastern Wisconsin until 8:15 p.m. At 7:04 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Wales to near Mukwonago to near East Troy to near Beloit, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Hazard: 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Milwaukee, Kenosha, Racine, Waukesha, West Dallas, New Berlin, Greenfield, Oak Creek, Mount Pleasant, Mosquito, South Milwaukee, Pleasant Prairie, Cudahy, Greendale, Elkhorn, St. Francis, Millennium, Hales Corners, Mishima, and Mukwonago. Other landmarks included are the following locations: Orner Botanical Gardens and General Mitchell International Airport. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for south central and southeastern Wisconsin.
Alright, so this has been a disaster. We've had rain-wrapped tornadoes, hail, flash flood warnings, and a turtle. angry turtle. Very angry turtle. Not a happy turtle. Angry turtle. I mean, that thing was mad. I mean, I would be too.
Taylor Fleming reports up to dispatch via Sheriff F2. This is Milwaukee County Dispatch clear.
Like I said, it's awesome that that truck driver dude stopped and did the right thing. Like, I get it. Like, I get it. It's a snapping turtle. But at the same time, like, I don't want to sound all wishy-washy or like tree hugger, but I mean, it's in the middle of the road. It's going to get run over. Like, it really is the right thing to do to move it, you know? So it's nice that other people think that way too. Getting the impression that this is done.
23 weather.
I'm kind of feeling the same thing.
Yeah, I'm about ready to turn around and just go get hosed by the line.
Yeah, I agree with this.
I'll just go up here to East Troy and then get on 43 or south of there, whatever this is. All right, let's get on the interstate.
Tornado warning south of Beloit. It looks pretty decent. It's 2 LCF, but...
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah.
Are you going for it?
I'm heavily considering it.
They just tornado warned this mess. WTF.
Yeah, but east at 25, so slow down a little bit too.
I don't see any circulation on my radar screen.
Yeah, nope. There.
Then turn right on Roberts Road.
Okay, I'll just
Alright, screw it. I'm going south.
Okay, yeah, I'll just backtrack. I put Beloit in, I guess. If not, I'm going to get food in Beloit if this tornado doesn't happen. I have other reasons. Alright, south we go. Again.
Good in the GPS.
Did you say you put Hartford in the GPS?
Harvard, H-A-R-V-A-R-D.
Sounds like a dump.
No, never been there. I don't think.
Does it have edible food?
I mean, it looks like it. It's got decent size on the map.
I'm about to die back here. So if that tornado don't happen, something else is gonna happen.
I haven't eaten a dang thing all day, so I'm right there with you.
I had the cheese stuffed spuds at Quick Trip, but man, that one in Stoughton does not know how to make them. Like, they fry them now, which is great, but they're not changing the fryer oil or something. Like, they just taste like they're yesterday. They're terrible every time I get them. Well, we're about to get hosed. Aiden, I've been informed that that turtle you got off the road earlier was a girl, if that matters.
Oh, how nice.
Disregard all supervisories at 42. Supervisory shall look if you bring $1,700.
We have literally chased these storms across the entire bottom of the state. Or top of the state, depending if you're talking about Illinois or Wisconsin, I guess. Alright, here's 43. Let's just snag 43.
Welfare check 1903, sub 93, 1903, sub 93. Close on scene advising. He's gonna check on their brother. See if their foot with their eyes through the door or the phone.
South we go.
36.
So we'll go toward that other tornado warning, I guess. It might crap its pants before we get there. That's kind of cool. Get you going the right way.
Hurry alert EMS, Midland, 237, Union Street. Cross streets are East St. Paul Avenue and East North Street.
I don't know how that could possibly be on the ground in McChesney Park. The tornado warning, yes, but I don't know how that could possibly be down. I'm not sure who told you it was down. I don't think it is, but yeah, you're right about the tornado warning down there. I have no idea how who the hell would have called that in. I mean, look at velocity. I mean, shit. But I mean, you've heard the reporting skills out here of these folks firsthand. So, but I mean, I don't doubt it. That I mean, they'll keep that. They'll probably tornado warn that thing all the way to frickin' Harvard. I don't know. I might just stop at this damn Love's. I need to eat. Blow this red light. That'll really get Twitter riled up. Blow the red light. I might just do it. Think we should blow the red light? You want to do it? I'm about to. They've warned a lot of things that I don't think really need to be warned. There's been a lot of things that did need warned that they warned. I'm not dogging on the Weather Service here. It's just there's been a lot of things that I've kind of looked at and I'm like, why? But
Was struck by lightning, but no hazards were found.
okay, can we get a green light? Because now I'm really about to blow the red light. Because there's nobody coming whatsoever. This is dumb. There we go. I said there's like been nobody crumbing for like a minute. Need some traffic sensors on there. Jeez. They got a Hardee's here. Gross. God damn, severe thunderstorm warning now. I don't know if I want to get out of my car to get gas. Man.
Take the truck around and come in off of Memorial.
A little windy out. Jesus. Can I get... Where the hell's the love? Oh, it's over there. Whatever. Screw it. I don't want to get out right now. It's nasty out. South out of Elkhorn right now. I'm kind of questioning decisions. I think we're kind of transitioning over to a straight line wind problem now.
Amateur radio spotter supporting a tornado on the ground north of Magic Lake. Honestly, guys, we might want to be just going back to 43 at this rate.
For Winnebago County in north central Illinois until 11 p.m. At 7:26 p.m. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Up to 2 inches of rain has fallen. Expected rainfall reaches 1 to 2 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts up to 2 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is going over expected. Persons along creeks, drainage ditches, and other waterways should take immediate precautions to protect life and property.
Yep, we're not going after that. We're going to go back to 43 and just get hosed by the line.
Extension of 12 to the south.
Copy that. I'm turning around, taking 43. I'm just not feeling this one. I'm just going to get hosed by the line. I'm going to end up all the way down there in Chicago if I'm not careful.
Alright, have fun.
Expected rainfall reaches 1 to 2 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts up to 2 inches are possible in the Warren area.
Alright, let's go to 43. That's going to be an absolute mess with this torrential rainfall and traffic. Absolute mess.
300 EMS, Restore, line 21, Meadow Lane, Com, cross Street Circle, Country Boulevard, and Northview Street.
Oh, I need to go. What? Why? Why is this thing telling me to go straight? I need to go that way. We're gonna get absolutely hosed in here. It is absolutely dumping in here. Major dumping. Major dumping. Dude, turn off your brights. God dang. Oh my God. Turn off your brights, people. God dang it. Cause a wreck. You gotta dim your lights with oncoming cars. It is absolutely some of the most torrential rain I've seen. Totally just getting smoked in here with this rain. People are going to start floating away. This is crazy. Got quite a bit of rain yet to come. we're back in Delavan again.
Water's already receded past out of the lane.
Hey, you guys want to go to Quick Trip? Alright, let's go, losers. Let's go to Quick Trip. Ah, it's a fucking red light, sorry. I'm gonna try to not get frickin' soaked. Wow, lightning, cool. Alright, so what have I been canceled for today? Driving too fast, passing people in a no passing zone, which absolutely 100% was a passing zone, using too many lights, and I'm sure there was something else. Did I miss anything? Because we gotta start summarizing today's event. Alright, do you guys think I can do this without getting canned with water? Ah! Oh my god, fuck this. God damn it. Ah! Oh my god, fuck this. God damn it. Oh shit, this is a bad idea. Holy shit, where'd you come from? Oh, were you? Hey.
Hello.
How's it going?
Holy shit,
Where'd you come from? Oh, it's going. Oh, were you? Not here. Hey. Sorry. How's it going? Oh, it's
Yeah.
going.
Is that the words you want to put in?
Yeah, I'll put it in. Sorry. Yeah.
470.
Yeah, I'll put it in.
You want a bag or receipt?
No, I'm good.
You want to sign?
Alright, have a good one. Yep.
You want a bag or receipt?
No, I'm good. Alright, have a good one. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna get the hell out of here before I get soaked, because it's gonna be a slow-ass drive on 43 or whatever the hell I take, because people don't know how to drive. Alright, see ya. Yeah, see ya. Oh my god, I'm so over this weather. It is nasty out. This sucks. Alright, I'm out. I had a grilled cheese. For Christ's sakes, which way do I go? The GPS isn't routing me. GPS won't even find my location. It's not even like loading. What is like? It's not even. This piece of shit. I'm gonna buy a Garmin. Damn, nearly nailed it too.
Man, you can hold on a little time tip.
Well, see how this goes.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Sochipa, Como, and Bonner's Lake around 7:15 p.m. Rochester and Brown Lake around 7:20 p.m. Weaver and Waterford North around 7:25 p.m. Other locations impacted by these tornadic storms include Honey Creek, Waterford, Burlington, and Springfield. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Christ, now what's happening? Going, or did you give up?
I'm still going, but I'm about to give up, I think.
Racine County in southeastern Wisconsin.
Yeah, I give up. I want to fix it.
Southeastern Wisconsin until 8:45 p.m. At 7:46 p.m.
Can't say I blame you.
Got a grilled cheese and a pork egg, neither of which are very good.
Well, at least you almost didn't scrape your entire vehicle up on trees.
I nearly hit a barrel like 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, even then, I think mine was worse.
Did you hit the tree? Or what? Because I've done that. Not able to see the damn tree canopy in the road and then just drive right through it.
Don't get saved. I'm going to be out at 4711.
No, what happened was Google Maps said it was a through road, but it wasn't, and then just like the road just like ended. And the pavement ended, and the tree overgrowth was just like a foot of clearance on either side of the vehicle, and you're going like 45 miles an hour. So yeah, that was fun.
What's your name? 10-4.
Dude. I'm over it. And we basically chased across the whole bottom of the state. Kind of fun.
Yeah.
Did you get anything? Like, I had the Rockford tornado for like a second in the weeds. But from my understanding, Lena wasn't really a visible tornado. It was a rain wrap mess, and the people that got it were kind of in it before they realized they were in it.
I don't think I got anything other than, you know, a funnel in front of me right now, but I don't think it's going to do anything.
Well, this definitely was a day. That's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, if someone could have sat this out and not felt awful, but if you're out here, it wasn't a waste either.
That's what I was just about to say. Like, it's a good thing they didn't go moderate, at least for tornadoes. They probably could have got away with it for wind. But, I mean, yeah, there were tornadoes, but we had basically two that were kind of, like, legit tornadoes. I mean, it's just, honestly, I think they nailed it today again. And this kind of went out a little bit more interesting than expected, honestly, because when that stuff started going linear, I could probably just write it off.
The county dispatch or county sheriff or JP officer?
Yeah,
on scene
I'd
here
say
in Rockford?
there were definitely tornadoes, but nothing that seemed overly strong, at least in this area that I know of. I saw there were a couple of PDS ones further north, but I don't know anything about those because I didn't look at them on the radar.
Yeah, and from what I'm getting out of the locals, Lena's not that bad. I mean, it came across as worse than it was. I think they got a lot of RFD damage as well by the sounds of it. Like, because that tornado was a little bit north of town. Like, I think a lot of it was straight line wind, but there's some reports that a bunch of people died in their falls. That, no, as far as we know, nobody did. I don't know where that came from.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of people saying that 4 people died in Lena. I don't know where it's coming from.
I don't know, it was something that was put on Twitter, but they're not dead at all. They're definitely not, at least not those ones that we know of.
Well, that's good. Not dead, this is good. Man, I really thought we were about to get a big one over that town. I don't remember what it was, but when I was seeing those power flashes and I was like almost in it, man, that thing looked like it was about to plant something big.
Well, I know, that's why I was, like, kind of getting in position there. Like, that thing just looked awful, like, in a, like, good way. I mean, I couldn't believe it. I don't know how that didn't do anything.
Yeah, and for whatever reason, all freaking day today, no matter how many times I told myself, these are moving east. Like, I kept thinking they're moving northeast, so I was like always in a bad position, having to like quick relocate before I got barreled by something, because I was thinking, yeah, it's going northeast, but no, it's coming right at me.
Yeah, I mean, these were all HP and messy. Like, I didn't really want to get caught up in them anyway and get hailed on and stuff. Just like whatever. But I thought we were going to be going up into Lena there for a minute, because I mean, that's not a big town, but it's sizable. There's probably like, I don't know, 3,500 people there. So, I mean, if that would have smoked them right down the middle, they would have had a problem.
Yeah, like when I was seeing those power flashes, I was like, oh yeah, oh shoot, this power flash is like, it couldn't have been far. And then I was like, oh shit, like the entire wall cloud is lowering and coming directly for me. Like I was thinking, oh yeah, I'm in a great position to see this, and then it's like, oh, nope, U-turn, fail.
Yeah, we got to get out of the Midwest and out in the plains, because this stuff's getting old.
Yeah, I can say I don't feel bad that I set this one out. It looked messy.
You know what? It had some of the prettiest structure I've seen, in a little bit. I got some cool pictures and stuff. But I honestly thought the way things trended and the way that sounding looked, that we were going to have like discrete supercells, not these HP blobs. So if those things wouldn't have been blobs for half of the afternoon, there probably would have been a bunch of tornadoes.
Oh, for sure. If we had had some discrete supercells, it would have been go time.
Well, hopefully that's the last Midwest garbage until July, when it's supposed to happen.
I'm trying to stop traffic, but cars are listening to driving over the wires. You can contact one of your county and have a unit stop traffic on the north side of the line.
I'm gonna go up through Janesville and stuff and just go take a look, because like these flash flood warnings are, I think one of them's observed, maybe not, but it's just, there's a lot of reports coming in of everything being flooded.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing something similar, because the way that those supercells, like those 3 of them that were tornado warned, just lined up one after another, I was like, dang, that's some really heavy rain for a long time.
You're attempting to locate the driver. He has to not be focused.
Alright, we'll be coming up on Beloit here in a minute. I don't know, what do you guys think? Anyway, so yeah, the northern part, like the northern half of this, like up in, I guess, central Wisconsin, there were several tornadoes, I think. Oh yeah, I'm done. I mean, like, we'll keep streaming this and see if there's any flash flooding, but this thing it's out of here. I tell you, folks, we have had just some really pretty lightning today. Yeah, behind these storms, as far as I know, it's all clear, folks. I didn't get if you said something.
I'm getting hosed right now.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that started for me like an hour ago. This sucks.
Yeah, 31-290 was tied up for a few minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, I was honestly amazed by the amount of lightning today.
Southbounders are passerby speeding. A vehicle split into the right shoulder ditch. Unknown vehicle description at the 175 southbound.
Yeah, there's going to be a flooding issue in this area tonight. I can tell you that right now. Not only are we getting a ton of rain, but we started off really saturated. I don't know why this truck won't pass me, it's just sitting right there. Yeah, there's just a constant lightning effect out here. But the amount of, like, really strong, sharp cloud-to-ground lightning strikes earlier just was nuts.
Vehicles unoccupied. Flashers are on. It's out of the way.
Thank you.
179 from 137 on the South Oregon. I can stop. I can't see if you're
Thank you.
No, I don't want to take exit 177. Why would I do that?
Engineering control for operation.
But yeah, the rain is ending, so like south central Wisconsin, northwest Illinois, it is dying down. That's going off for the flash flood. Well, we'll stop up here in Janesville. I should get some gas. Not quite done yet, though. But I do appreciate the super chats today, the channel members, subscribers, etc. We did get a pretty usable severe weather sounding out of this today, so it'll be interesting to kind of go back at that and look at what we can correlate with what. Because we sent up that weather balloon probably about 50 minutes before those storms moved through. The SPC did a good job with today, I think. Probably could have had that tornado risk a little farther east, but that's okay. I mean, they did a pretty good job. Don't worry though, somebody will say they did. People are always nitpicking this crap.
Stuck. They were able to get a 75-year-old female out of one of the vehicles. They're checking on the other ones. I guess just for DOC.
In half a mile, use the right lane. 171 is US 14, Wisconsin 26 for Janesville, Milton.
Place all the way to the rain tracks was flooded. There's like 3 or 4 cars, it looks like, that stalled out. And there was a 75-year-old female trapped in one of them, and 2 passerbys were able to get her out to safety. They're checking on the other vehicles. Thank you.
294 to 2241. You're probably going to want to come out here for this.
Yeah, that's what I was on my way to do until I came across this. I'll make my way through here. I'm going to have to probably go back around.
Sunford, if you want to come off Memorial and try to see if there's any way you can get either on the train or closer, we can't get up to the cabin to see if there's anybody in it.
On the train? We might want to go take a look at what's going on here in Janesville. Sounds like a mess.
Do we have like a direct line to whatever train company that is to see if they have radio communications with their staff that are aboard.
Why are we trying to talk to the train?
343 is message. Unable to find a hydrant yet due to all the flooding on the roadways. They wanted me to pass the information.
And now somebody can't find a hydrant? What the frick is going on out here? Jesus Christ. Janesville's a wreck. The damn Olive Garden don't have no power. What is going on? The damn Olive Garden ain't got no power.
Train it is, so I'm sure they will. If we have any.
You can't go to Olive Garden tonight. Shit, the Chick-fil-A's got no power either. You can't go to Chick-fil-A. Everybody on that side of the road ain't got no power.
DOC to 2241. If you give me some car numbers, I can hand it over to fire.
Jeez.
Unit try. It sounds like where they're at, they can have water all around them. They're trying to figure it out.
Okay, copy. Thank you.
But don't worry, the red turn arrow still has power.
Shut down traffic totally up at Milton and Kennedy. I have people like going around me and trying to cut through the Walgreens lot.
I copy it. I'm sorry, 290, if you could assist with that. 202, I have a traffic accident involving multiple vehicles.
Now we got a multi-vehicle accident. What else is next?
North Wright Road and Humes Road. Humes at Wright. There's about 5 to 6 vehicles. Looks like multiple crashed. Windows are smashed out there in the center of the road.
Fuck.
I noticed any of them are occupied.
That's right behind us. We got to go to that.
Two 07, I have all the way down here at Milton Kettering. I'm working on getting the stop signs up. Dispatch 201. And Morris and Milton are out, stop signs are out.
Number.
9825, I'm finishing there.
There is no accident here.
5 minutes.
Yeah, there's no accidents here whatsoever, but I found a flood. So I don't know what they called in.
206, stay clear. Send me where you need me. Decided to dispatch. I'm sure we have all the tow trucks out already, but these 3 vehicles are occupied and just need to get towed out of the intersection.
Well, unless it's at the next one down. We better check, because if it's multi-vehicle accident and we're here, we need to stop. Especially in this town.
For dispatch, do you know which neighbor's house?
But oh, they've got people there already.
She should be standing on the front porch. She's one house to the north of that address.
Yep, they're there already. It's down there. They're at the wrong spot.
You can just have her stay there. We're coming on scene.
Okay.
All right, but I found a flood. Right here by the Best Buy. I don't know if I want to go. How deep is this? I'm watching that truck. Hang on. Oh, it's not. It's like 4 inches deep. It looks way worse than it is. It's like not even up to the bottoms of this guy's tires.
Can you come to the parking lot that's north of the campus, just off of like North Walsh and Franklin? be going to 212.
I don't know why this area is flooded because I'm not sure why. It's not a low spot.
Do we have any tows available right now, or are they all tied up?
This is only like 4 inches deep. Looks like everybody's getting along okay.
I do have the ability. I'm trying to get to it.
I'm pretty sure we have a call for it. This guy said he called, but at Lucy and Wright, there's a car stalled right in the middle of traffic. There's no flooding anymore. He just needs to be towed because his vehicle is disabled.
This guy's just sitting here, chilling. Anybody in there? Nope, nobody's in the car. They just left the car. Okay, good spot for it. That's a good spot for it. I totally would have left it there too. Maybe they flooded it out, I don't know.
Were you able to get a hold of Union Pacific and see if they were able to get a hold of the operator?
My partner's working on that.
Let me know if you have anything else. I have fire here with me that we can work on that too.
Dude, they're just hammering this poor dispatcher lady. Like, 2 minutes ago they asked her to make a phone call and you're already like, did you get a hold of her?
Like 100.
Jesus. 100 containers of corn on the cob. You hear that, guys? They got 100 containers of corn on the cob out here. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is happening out here? We got
123.
We got corn on the cob and something about a train and flooded cars, a multi-vehicle accident, tow truck's not answering, and they can't get a hold of the train people. What is happening right now?
94, I'm almost to, but when you said 100 containers, you mean literally 100 rail cars that are all tipped over? There's 115 rail cars.
That doesn't answer his question.
So for what we could see, there's only one tipped over though. The rest are still on the tracks. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to know. 291, you copy that? 10-4.
What kind of vehicle did you have?
What is happening out here?
It's a red four-door sedan. I can get you a plate if you need.
Oh my God. We got, like I said, let's go and recap our problems here.
Wisconsin disabled veteran, I believe, 16243V Victor, 16243V Victor.
So just to recap, we've got a train with corn on the cob that's like tipped over or something. There's a multi-vehicle accident. The tow truck's not answering. The train operator is not answering. There's a 75-year-old lady that crawled out of her flooded-out car. You can't get to the Best Buy. Like, what else is going on out here? I'm going. I don't know if it's my turn or not, but I'm going because I don't know what to do right now. This is a cluster. Hey, Aiden, where are you at?
It didn't come down, meaning Miss Watt. I'm just north of these cars.
Power road again.
Oh, okay. I'm in Janesville, and the entire city's in catastrophe mode right now. It's flooded. Power's out. There's a train hauling corn on the cob that's tipped over. Multi-vehicle accident. Tow truck's not answering. It's going down up here.
Copy that. Sounds like I should be en route.
Was there like a 5-person crash at 14 and right?
This is going down. Yeah.
Well, Steven is on his way.
We don't need anybody else.
Oh, disregard, and it's not a multi-vehicle crash. It's just a bunch of cars flooded in the water. Yeah, there's cars underwater up here too. I forgot to mention that.
Well, that doesn't sound ideal.
Oh, frick. Food truck over there.
I'm out with Deputy Chief in that lot. We'll be Unified Command for now. It sounds like we still have not been able to get in contact with the conductor. We have an employee on scene who can't get in contact with them as well.
Look out, people. I'm coming through. Oh, Jesus. The frickin'... Oh, my God. There's cars flooded here, too. Holy shit. Oh, Christ, dude. I just came across... There's like 4 feet of water here. The auto zone. There's a car floating by the auto zone. I'll let you know. I think I'm driving down the shoulder. We gotta hop the curb.
Bravo 295, I'm 1041 in Central.
There's like a car half floating over here. What the hell is going on around here? Oh, Jesus. Help us. This is a mess. We got this guy.
Do you have any units close to Rutledge Avenue and Erie Drive, Erie at Rutledge for a disturbance?
This poor guy. I don't think there's anybody in the car.
95, right that way. Take him, it's me.
Pulled into a driveway. The homeowners are threatening him. He does have a juvenile.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, I got something else to report. Some guy just pulled into a driveway because he can't get through the flooded road or something, and now he's being threatened.
Wow.
Yeah, man, it's going down up here. Dude, Janesville's messed up tonight.
95, do you have locals for the homeowner, or can we get an address? I'll try getting them a call.
Can't even tell you how long it'll take me to get there because my phone battery died and I'm too lazy to find a cord to plug it in.
I don't know if there's going to be a city left if you start coming up here. I mean, this place is doing everything short of burning down. Well, actually, no, there was a structure fire up here at some point. Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell you that, too. They couldn't find a fire hydrant because they were flooded. They were underwater.
Dispatch 2295, direction 295.
Wow. Impressive.
We just got an intersection, not an exact address. I can advise that in a second.
All right. You can't get through down there because it's flooded. You got to hop the curb to get past here. So I guess I'm going to have to hop the curb. I mean, people aren't using their brains. The cops are down here with the road shut off because there's like 4 feet of water down here, right? That seems like a pretty good reason to close the road. You know what I'm saying? So, but people are like going down here still, and then they're not turning around, and they're just sitting down here. So that's kind of causing a problem. So we might have to hop the curb because I'm not going to sit here all night.
Well, we've got roads flooding down here too.
Oh, buddy, but it's worse up here. I mean, this is everything short of, I don't know, man. This is a cluster. I don't know where all this water is coming from either. Like, it's got to be urban flooding, but I'm confused because, like, this isn't a low spot. The storm drains aren't clogged. It's all draining. Like, I don't know where this water's coming from. Like, it's really flooded bad down by the river, but I'm not by the river. We don't want to go, we don't want to get on Blackbridge. I'm 90% sure it's all flooded down there. I think that was the other thing we heard. But I don't think anybody's going or turning around, so I might just go over the curb. I mean, I don't know what else to do, guys. We're not going to be part of the problem here by sitting on our asses. Like, we're adults, we're humans, we can solve problems. There we go. Somebody's figuring it out. Oh, it's soybeans, not corn.
And more. And we might have contact with someone. He's flashing a flashlight at us right now. I copy that. It's going to be the conductor. He is on scene.
Update. Soybeans, not corn on the cob. That was just a bunch of cars flooded out. Oh, water, I think, was all the way across here a bit ago.
31 to Larson. 290 can help with that. I just need to know where they were placed so I can relay that.
It should be done raining here soon.
Placed in the southbound lanes, like in front of the Walgreens driveway. However, there's a DPW truck out placing barricades at...
Oh, these guys are stuck in the road now because they can't move. They probably flooded out. There's nobody in that blue car. Wow. Interesting. Chaos. Absolute chaos. This guy's afraid to go. He took so long, he took the whole light cycle to get through. Whatever. Is what it is.
I don't know if you're keeping track for Sermont cases, but Memorial and Randall completely submerged the intersection. There's a truck that's like halfway underwater.
This is a disaster.
201, there was a stall eastbound on near Fumes. There's a tow truck now picking it up. DOC to 2241. Just confirming your location for fire. You guys are in the north parking lot, just north of Mercy. Yeah, we're in that lot. And I don't know if you copied, but we can see the conductor. He's okay, but there's no way to get to him, and he can't get up to us. And fire's, I think, going to work through that with their rescue team. I don't know if you can talk about that up there with them.
This is chaotic.
10-4. Is he still on the train or in any kind of immediate danger? No, it looks like he's trying to climb up this embankment. It's kind of a steep drop-off here. And fire chief on scene is not comfortable sending anybody down there with not knowing what we got going on down there. Copy.
This is a train wreck.
2-1, copy, thanks. So I do 41. Is he just down in an embankment, or is there like water in the way?
I'm not entirely sure what the big emergency is with the train.
We're trying to yell at him right now. Can you just confirm if he's just on an embankment or
there's water in the way, or kind of what the conditions are there. Requesting. Nope, it's just embankment. And trying to get and tied off on a tree.
Why are we doing a water rescue with the train conductor again? Does anybody know what the problem is? Like what tipped over the train with the corn? Now we're throwing a rope. Oh, I better update him on that. I have an update. They are throwing a rope to the train conductor so he can go up the embankment, I guess. Apparently he's down in an embankment now.
Wow.
Apparently he's fine. I don't know how they got there or why a train is down an embankment.
I will be back momentarily. I'm filling up with gas.
It's supposed to go to me, but I can't get to it due to the flood.
So this is like the river down here.
3106, can you check on the Belford check it? So Serous done. 232.
This is a mess.
added some notes, Michael.
We'll loop around, go behind the hospital. Abandoned car there.
Has been acquired.
Dude, there's just cars abandoned all over this place. It is so weird. Like, they just left them. Like, no cone, no nothing. Like, people have just abandoned their cars.
Sounds apocalyptic.
No, we're not that far yet, but give it a minute.
Maybe by the time I get up there.
I really don't know what's going on. And I like I said, I don't know why some of these spots are so flooded, because there's like feet of water. Like, I mean, there's been a lot of rain, but I didn't think there would be like feet worth of rain.
Can I get first in the list for Wisconsin Adam Boy Young 7428, ABY 7428 installed here, not turning on. All four tires are good.
Hold on, we gotta go through the Gulf of Mexico. Alright, we made it through Lake Michigan.
I put barricades up north on Mill to the west on Blackbridge to block that turn lane.
Copy. Dispatch 207.
Go ahead.
Do you have a better intersection or address on the radio?
And, oh, we got a car stuck or stalled perpendicular to the road now.
I have to reflect my notes.
Alright.
City Malibu.
Can't park there.
I have the owner here.
I wonder if they know that.
On his tail.
Oh my god, another guy that can't park here. Jeez, these people know that they can't park their cars here? Look at this. Can't park there. That guy's parked on a cone.
Do you still need me to go out to County A and 14 to put barricades up?
Yeah, 9.
31 to you, so you want to advise on that? Negative. We already have DPW enough for that location. 31 copy, 90 copy. Can you cross over? We got a few calls up in area 1 that need your help with.
Okay, I have my phone charging. I am 35 minutes out from Janesville.
Alright, I don't know how much longer I'm going to screw around here, but if you want to make a detour, you will definitely find flash flooding here. That is absolutely a guarantee.
Copy that.
Are you still at the train derailment? Yep. Can you just relay to fire that the drone is not being sent? Confirming it is not being sent.
Oh, that's lame.
No. And 2241, they are sending rescue for the conductor. Over.
So does anybody know what's actually happening with this like train derailment of the soybeans? Like what's the deal with that? Like why is it knocked over?
298 to 700 through there several times flashing red lights. It's passable, we don't need to be there. Comfort. Hawthorne and North Huron, please.
Oh, it must be down here. There's a train thing. Oh, there's the train derailment. Down there. Whoop-de-doo.
Both sides of I-90, there's a landslide that is completely impassable.
Think you're gonna be a storm chaser and drive around bitching. Someone donated $400 to an idiot on another stream. Dude, I feel that. But just remember, if you choose to be a live streamer, just make sure you bitch about things for the right reason, because a lot of times people bitch about stuff, like they cry about shit and they're like, oh, he said the S word. Shit? No, he said stupid. And then they try to cancel you for it. Just make sure you bitch about things like people sitting in the left lane, not using their blinker, you know, dumb shit like that. Just make sure it's justified. That's my advice. I'm being sarcastic, but I'm also not, because it's true.
Central, can you check out the 3000 block of West Rockport Road, 3000 block West Rockport Road, more specifically 3017 West Rockport Road for possible bridge collapse? Fire is made.
Bridge collapse? Oh my god. Aiden, you're not gonna believe this one. Take a guess. See if he guesses.
I'm going to go with the McDonald's purposely flooded out the Burger King.
No, there's a report coming in of a bridge collapse.
No way.
I'm not shitting you. Like, I think it's just like a 2-lane road bridge or something, but they said they'd go check for what's been reported as a bridge collapse.
Well, we're getting one step closer to apocalyptic.
God dang. Alright, so add bridge collapse to that. Even if it's unconfirmed, we're going to count it. Alright, well, William, you want to launch some weather balloons then? I mean, you're qualified. I'm dead serious. I'm not trying to sound like a smart ass. I'm dead serious. If you want, you could live stream the weather balloon and the science aspect of this with us. And I would totally buy you dinner for it. That's about all I got. But I could totally buy you dinner for it. I mean, you're qualified. It's actually a legitimate offer. I absolutely would take some help from some more qualified individuals out here. Oh, and a tree fell on Zach's house yesterday. I don't know if I told you guys that. I'm dead serious. So I texted him a stupid meme yesterday, and his response was, a tree just fell on my house. And I'm like, oh, bullshit. And then he sent me a picture of a tree on his house. It's all right. It's not like it didn't like wreck the house, but he definitely had a tree fall in his house. It's like, god dang, we're not having good luck out here, are we? I thought he was joking, and then he sent me a picture of the tree, like, impaled into his house. And I'm like, oh, shoot, you're not kidding. Because, like, I sent him something just totally stupid, or I forgot what it was. It was just something stupid, and his response was, a tree just fell on my house. I'm like, yeah, right. Can I get through? I still don't know why we're all flooded right here. It's not a low spot. We're kind of over by the mall, for those of you wondering. This has been fun, though. I really do appreciate everybody riding with. I mean, obviously it's not fun that there was a tornado that smoked some people. It's not fun that we got people stalling their cars out here, but I do appreciate everybody who rode with. Like, the riding along part is kind of fun. It's a freaking busy day, though, guys. Wow. Ridiculously busy. Really do appreciate our audience. We got a good group of people on here. I don't, guys, I've lived around here all my life, and I don't ever remember this town actually having a flood problem, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm wrong. But I'm just saying, I don't ever remember there being flood problems here. Like, sometimes down by the river, like, you get some, like, flooding, but, like, it's not, like, cars getting stranded kind of flooding. So I honestly don't know what's going on. Oh, damn. You've seen the streets flood like 3 times in 15 years. Yeah, see, like, I just remember, you know, when I was in, like, high school and stuff, every time there was a storm, like, this was as far as I would go, you know, right? And I never remember any of these storms flooding anything. But yeah, if you're telling me that it just doesn't really happen, then so be it. I don't know why it's so bad tonight. There must have been a ton of rain here. Rockford does have a lot of flooding problems. I don't know how they're doing tonight, though. I haven't heard anything. Rockford's a mess when it rains. Any sort of amount. Oops, not there. Yeah, I don't like Rockford. I really don't. I think that city's nasty. No offense. I like the east side where everything's nice and clean, but the rest of it, it's just so gross. So run down. It's terrible. I hope the damn Quick Trip down here has power. If not, I might be pissed. I'm kind of relying on that Quick Trip. I don't want to go to the other one because the other Quick Trip down there by the bridge is really bad. It's just not good. I'm gonna...
290 Pontiac and Ruger is shut down with barricades. They'll be going to the other side. I think it's Greenwood or to another.
Try to get through here without getting... Oh no! It doesn't have power. Fuck. What are we gonna do? No! Oh no, 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 no. No! God dang it. What the hell are we gonna do? The Quick Trip's right there on the right. What are we gonna do? Oh, come on. God bless America. This is a problem. All right, we do have a problem now. Yeah, I'm going back to Panda Express. The big Quick Trip, the good one, has no power.
What am I supposed to eat for supper?
You'll have to go to the one by the Panda Express, but I'm very concerned they might not have power either. I'm going to check. This is absolutely catastrophic. Wait a minute, who's the idiot? Sorry, that just dawned on me now. Who's the idiot that what's his face was mentioned? Who's the idiot? I gotta ask, who's the idiot? You can't come in my chat and tell me somebody else is an idiot and not tell me who the idiot is. It's not how you get. Come on.
Other units on red and
Yeah, this is like Waffle House level of catastrophe here about Wisconsin.
I don't have that channel available to me at all. If you guys need absolutely anything from me, you're going to have to come to Rockfire Central. I apologize.
sounds perfect. I'll call you up Central. Thanks. And I'll be out there.
Can I copy a line on scene?
No, it's down too. It's shit. Okay, both quick trips have fallen. This is a major problem. Shit. What are we gonna do?
That's not good.
No, dude, we've lost both quick trips. I don't know what the hell to do now. This is a big problem. I'm gonna go back to the TA because I need a Mountain Dew. But the quick trips have fallen. This is a big deal. You're gonna see the news helicopter down here soon.
Could I have you cross over and turn under hazardous at Madison and Cleveland for a manhole cover that's off?
Are you gonna stop? You have to stop. It's a flashing red light. Jesus. God. Everything's with all right. If you live in Janesville, everything north of Milton is, or north of Humes is out of power. Yeah, but those other quick trips kind of suck.
293 Sunset will be en route about 30 minutes.
God dang, this is so screwed. I don't know what we're gonna do, especially if the damn
Who would
TA.
have thought starting the day off wrangling a turtle and ending it with 2 quick trips down?
I've been advised that the other backup quick trip should have power, but that quick trip kind of sucks. I'm gonna go to the TA.
Wow, must be that bad if you choose a TA over a quick trip.
Oh, Jesus. This one's really not that great either. It's the one right when you, well, it's the only one, you know. If you, come in on 14 or whatever, or no, where the hell are you? Oh, yeah, if you come in on 14, if you drive to the interstate and then you just, like, go downtown, you'll see it, but it's flooded up here, too. I don't know why.
And 4.
This is so dumb.
Never think.
295, I'll be transporting a female from a quick trip on Milwaukee to Savannah Drive, starting when ready.
Janesville Travel Plaza. Yeah, like fucking Janesville toilet is about what it is. This place is a toilet. God, I hate this place. It's so bad.
10-4, I don't actually have you on a call.
Maybe you just want to make it a weather emergency at the quick trip.
A weather emergency at the quick trip. Yeah, the whole place is out of power. The whole place is an emergency, dude. Jeez. This is not good, everybody. We've lost the quick trips. The new one on Wright Road by the Chevy dealership. What? Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that one.
I'll be transporting one female to Glen Memorial Hospital. There's paperwork. I got me. 3 miles would be 36672.
Alright, I'll just take the audio in. I don't feel like taking the whole phone. I don't care that much. Car's dirty. Oh, they got Cinnabon. Oh no, this place is flooded. Are you shitting me? Yeah, it sure is. Half flooded. Oh yeah. Mongolian beef. Sweet sour chicken. Pass. Hard pass.
Down along the road on your way in.
Stand by, I'm in the TA. It's an experience. Oh, hi. Yeah, just for those two would be great. Have a good one. Thanks a lot. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Alright, so what are we talking about with giant trees down?
I was just asking if you had seen these giant trees down on your way in, if you had come this way.
I don't even know where you're at. I came in on the interstate.
Oh, okay. Then this is east of the Janesville on Highway 14.
Do not recommend the TA. Do not recommend the TA.
Relog in with your correct unit.
Well, I could have told you that before you even walked in.
Yeah, this place sucks. They're out of Cinnabon.
290, you can clear me, and then can you advise where out in Rockport I'm needed?
What a toilet. Alright, how do I get out of here? Well, the Mountain Dew actually tastes like Mountain Dew this time. What?
Dispatch 201. You can send down the wires at Woodman Sports Complex. Thanks.
Alright. Alright. People are actually treating this as a four-way stop. Look at that. As soon as I say that, somebody's going to T-bone me.
It's going to be in the 3000 block of Rockport, more specifically the 3017-3017.
I don't know what to tell you about today, guys. Like, was it a giant tornado outbreak? Absolutely not. But there were tornadoes. Definitely a severe weather outbreak. I think it's safe to say that. Just like a general severe weather outbreak. Man. Hey, the Alliant Energy people are right over there by the Chick-fil-A looking at power lines. Excellent. They're going to get the power back on at the Quick Trip here. I know. That's probably their first priority. Farm and Fleet, well, they're probably on a generator.
Manhole cover popped off on Palmer under I-90. I took care of it.
Oh, manhole cover popped off now.
Ready to trade. I've already collected the bond. I'll be back in a minute. Appreciate you.
Well, hey, did they just get power back? Did we just get power back? No. Some of these places have power, but not the Quick Trips. Or the frickin' what the heck that place is over there. Applebee's does. Half tempted to go there, but I don't want to sit and wait. They're actually not busy. Usually places like that are busy when this kind of stuff happens. The Chili's is, I tell you what, that's a nice Chili's over there. I've never eaten there, but I've gotten takeout from there, and like it's actually always good. They just built that. Well, it used to be a Perkins, but they just like made that a Chili's like 2 years ago, I think. Yeah, today was a weird day. I kind of, not gonna lie, it kind of went how I expected, though, I guess.
Go ahead. Can you take a look at that 305 Rosewood, please? Yeah, for it.
Today. Off 26 in Milton. Oh, yeah, I'm not going up there, though. I'm not that desperate. There's one in Evansville now. Looks like a pretty big one, too. That guy blew the hell out of that red light. Welcome to Janesville.
EOC 207, where was that manhole cover you fixed? Huntington and Newcastle. Denver.
I have another hazardous flood in the area of East Rotimer and Amherst.
Another hazardous flood.
Intersection at the time.
Watch out for those hazardous floods.
Diverge to check on the stall at Milton and Blackbridge. Sounds like the vehicle's stuck in the middle of the intersection, so we can get that worked on a tow, please. $395, I'm in Milton and Holiday. I can work that.
I am also surprised that Quick Trip doesn't have a generator. I really am surprised too. Maybe they do though, because I mean they did have like some lights on, but they just look like the emergency like battery lights or whatever. But maybe they do and they just shut the place down. Who knows? I don't know. Well, Kerry, it should have came to Janesville. He could have watched all the people that don't know how to drive. I don't know. Dude, what an absolute mess, though, around here tonight, by the sounds of it. Just like everybody's stuck in the middle of the road. Tow trucks aren't answering.
There's no vehicle in this intersection. It's clear. There's only one vehicle here. It's right smack dab in the middle of the intersection. If we could prioritize the tow on it, it's the Adam Victor ticket.
The hell what's going on here. Tow truck. Oh, car in the ditch. That sucks. Way in the ditch. I don't know how that happened.
For the one that 293 is on?
Well, I'm hoping block traffic for the tow.
Well, I've had enough of this Midwest severe weather garbage for one season.
I'll send down a welfare check, 3714 Huntington Avenue. RP advised the egress window of the house was blown out and the house was flooding. Maybe I just wanted to call it in.
You say something?
Yeah, I'm 0 for 2 on the roads. Both of them I've tried are flooded.
Yeah, it's a mess. But yeah, there's actually a lot more without power than I thought. Because driving through there, like, it looked like everything had power, but if you start, like, everything north of Humes, which is basically 14 that goes across there, it's all, everything north of there just doesn't have power. Like, I bet the Walmart don't even have power.
If you're 91 to 290, you can disregard on the bridge call. We got to take care of. Thank you. Copy. Where do you need me? If you could just keep checking for high floodwaters and police barricades, and then just put it in the call of wherever you put it. 25, I got it. On my call, can you just throw the notes, Rockport and Central?
Found a river going across the road.
Yeah, I found one of those too. If you go west of the river, there's just cars just left all over in the middle of the road. Like, they almost just stalled out at one point. Like, there must have been some really high water there. Well, I'm done. That was it. So that was fun. Looking ahead, there's should be severe weather by like Wednesday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. We're gonna get back to storms, but tomorrow and Sunday, not gonna be anything, which is fine. But I really do appreciate everybody being here. Southern Wisconsin, you're pretty much all clear.
The nearest arrived for the Mercedes. It's in the Walgreens lot, so I diverted it to the one-way intersection.
The storm's gone through. You're good to go.
Dispatch here to that vehicle, and the note is ground on arrival. I'll be 10-8. And so you can send me whatever's next.
All right, everybody, I'm out. I gotta get some stuff put together and get some stuff finished. So I'm gonna go up here to Evansville and split off here. Yeah, thanks everybody. Do appreciate all the encouragement. We got a good group, really good group on here. Have a good night, everybody.